I do not give me the whole. So, Haunter, how are you doing? I'm gonna just tell you right now. I hate this week. Fuck this week in particular.
Aha. I see.
No
Would you like to
Wi-Fi.
go into detail?
No Wi-Fi. No data. Very little money. Waiting mode all week long, only for tomorrow at 8 in the morning, I'm gonna throw someone.
And our microwave blew up.
Oh yeah, and the microwave went boom. So, I had to, wait till I got paid to go get a fucking new one.
How the fuck did y'all's microwave blow up?
It was old.
Yeah.
It went what?
Do it.
It was old.
Oh, it was old.
It served its time well, but it's like...
Me.
But it was like the most inconvenient of time because like Coda was in the middle of heating up his dinner, and then it was the final supper, truly.
Jesus, that week sounds horrible.
Yeah.
So don't bother asking. I'm having a fucking week, and I'm glad it's almost goddamn over.
So Haunter, how... No, I'm kidding.
I swear to fuck, David, I'm gonna go with what's next.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm gonna be alone for a week. I need company.
Okay, next time I see you, I am making you some of this gold ramen. Would you prefer beef or chicken flavor?
I'm a fan of beef.
Yeah, beef.
All right, I'll do beef. I'll work with beef. So that's the flavor of the broth.
I gotta make y'all biscuits and gravy when I see you next.
I just want to see you guys sometime. Like, gosh dang it.
It's like, I just want your company.
I'm sorry, I don't get out of the house a lot.
Like, thank you for any food you want to make or anything that you want to do. But, like I just want to see y'all. Like...
Fair.
Y'all might have to come down here at some point, just because when it comes to traveling to different states for me, it's risky because of how easily sick I get.
Gotcha.
Come on, let's go out.
There's only one problem with that. David, do you have a license?
Oh, we'd help
Nope.
get you like a train ticket, and we'd pick you up from the station.
Train it is then.
We go by car. We have a train ticket. Go by train.
Train is also cheaper than car.
Fuck it, I'm spiteful. I'll walk. I don't give a shit.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
You'll get a mile and give up.
I'll give up, but I'll still keep going because my autism is winning. Be like, I'm done with this shit. Why you keep going? Well, I'm not gonna just, teleport back. This isn't Fallout.
Alright, I'm gonna skip travel back to my last... Wait a minute.
I didn't save.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, that
I just looked
reminds
through
me.
YouTube community posts. A blue whale is larger than a basketball court. Americans will use anything but the metric system. Come within 3 whales of America and say that again.
That's me. Steven still has 3 lives. Well, Milo and Citrine only have 2.
No,
Oh,
Milo has
so
3
lucky.
lives. When Milo died, they were revived by other means, not Destron.
Oh yeah, Destron didn't do that. That was some other bullshit.
In other words, fuck you, God.
God will remember that.
Hey
So
God,
Yeah.
it's me, Steven. If only one of us makes it out here alive, please let it be me.
Hey, it's Citrine. Fuck Steven.
I feel like that's an incorrect quote, but it would make more sense for the superhero campaign. In my mind,
Yeah.
it was Damien and Hex.
Yeah, that's valid.
Me, Damien. If only one of us makes it out here alive, please let it be me.
Hey, it's Damien.
Hey, Satan, it's Damien's friend Hex. Fuck Damien.
Alright, well, you're welcome to use my dice table during this.
I'll bring it closer to me so I don't have to keep irking my fucking neck.
I was gonna say, I can... Here you go. Alright. Alright, so we all good? The stream looking neat.
I'm gonna start banging on these walls back at my neighbor.
Sorry, your walls are really thin.
Yeah, it's David.
You wanna know what else is really thin? My fucking patience.
Get bigger walls
So-
and maybe you'll stop hearing me.
So I have to ask, Haunter, whose house are you messing with this time?
I'm not gonna mess
I
with
mean,
people's houses.
Saphira did just get fully moved in.
I didn't say it was mess for the worst. Mess for the better. She's moved in. Yay.
Yeah, but it tends to be for the worse.
Why would you say that? I don't do such a thing. Don't look at me like that, Coda.
How
Fuck
would you like me to look at you? I could do the disappointed father.
No, not that. Anything but that. Oh, speaking of dads, David, how was your Stove Slayer's birthday?
His birthday was a while earlier, but we decided to celebrate it today because he couldn't celebrate on his birthday. It was good.
Fair.
We just had Red Lobster. It was all fine. I enjoyed myself at least. But yeah, no, I love that that's your only name for him, the Stove Slayer.
That was his actual name, and that kind of fits him, you know?
No, it's just great that's the only story you ever know of him, and that is the only thing that you will ever.
It's what matters.
The only story that will ever matter.
Listen, he beats someone up with a fridge one-handed, he gets a new title. Until then, he is Stove Slayer. He is the Gumbo Guru, the Stove Slayer, the Oven Onslaughter. I don't know.
Like I said, I'm gonna be home alone for the week, so if anyone tries to break in, I might, jokingly, I might just be like, all right, you want to play, and bring them towards the fridge.
My father has taught me the ways.
Kitchen foo.
Look, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. It is either thrown out the window you came from, or the fridge. You make your move.
Choss is yours.
No, I am not gonna hug someone and then electrocute myself, Citrine.
No, the other Citrine method.
Frying pan.
Right, that. We do have frying pans, so maybe.
In the words of Flynn Rider, I have got to get me one of these.
Got cast iron skillet. You're set.
Yes, you are.
What my mom beat her abusive ex-husband with.
I feel like we're getting too detailed now.
Wait, are we streaming?
No.
Yes!
Oh!
Well, good to know if he's ever watching.
You motherfucker!
Besides,
You know who
we have
you
to
are.
Besides, we have to get into lamp theft.
Oh, right.
Ah, yes.
Who do we want to start with? Because I know that I almost said Milo. I know that
Take a
Hex's
shot.
segment's probably going to take a bit. Who do we want to start with?
Oh no, I'll let you guys know.
Okay.
Are you able to have me see everybody?
Why?
It's no preference.
No.
If not, okay, whatever. Okay. Well, welcome everyone to another D&D V&V. Sorry if we sound like this. We have no internet, so we're using Coda's data. Woo! Scuff
Yay.
stream. Anyway.
These streams will stop at nothing. We are an unstoppable force that will keep moving.
I mean, I was thinking about just like either canceling or something along the lines. But then, like, Coda kind of just bullied me and said, "No, we're using the fucking data. This is happening." Hunter.
I have unlimited data. We're going to take advantage of that.
All right. Okay, so with that being said, Calvin, how we doing, bud?
I am eating ramen like an authentic Japanese person, and I love it.
As you should. Artem, Derek, how you guys doing? Good.
Take 3 shots. That was 3 different people.
You guys got your weekly meh.
Woo.
Weekly meh.
We get
Yes,
we can
got
leave
his
meh.
meh. Do you want to tell them the news today?
Oh.
That's helpful.
You do it.
You're the one that had to ask.
Oh,
What news do you bring us?
I got permission for
Yeah, explain
Artem's.
why.
I got permission for Artem's. Well, I got Artem's father's permission for her hand in marriage. Once
What?
we yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Okay then.
Congratulations!
She's not pregnant either.
We're streaming, can you not?
Yeah, not me. That was my stepdad.
Well, tell your stepdad to shut it. We're streaming.
Good gosh, this is already so chaotic and we haven't even really begun.
Oh, dear God. Anyway, moving on.
All right, David, how you doing, bud?
Uh,
Congrats still.
okay, so doing schoolwork, doing regular work, it's all fine. That's all good. The Street Fighter 6 bug has finally caught me again, and I'm playing that a lot. And I mentioned this in the chat thing. I somehow got platinum with Cammy, and I don't know how it happened. I tried her for a day.
Cammy is fun to play.
Very
Also,
fun to play, but what the?
I wish I had the new Street Fighter, but I don't have, the good systems yet.
Or internet.
Or internet, especially.
I swear, if one day I ever just have enough money, and I don't, if 1 year for Christmas, if I have enough money, I'm just gonna be like, so, how would you like this? And it's just a gaming PC.
Literally. Don't you dare.
You'll hit him, then you'll cry like a bitch.
Yeah, I will.
Well, 1 year, prepare.
Yeah.
I don't know when it's gonna happen. I don't know when I'm gonna somehow save enough money for it. But 1 year.
1 year, it'll happen.
I mean, y'all are threatening
anything
me
else,
for
bud?
Christmas. I might as well start threatening you.
No, God.
So,
Anything else, bud?
no, I've been pretty neutral. I mean, yeah, tomorrow I don't have work because I got the day off, thankfully. So yeah, we're all good there. That's pretty much it. I don't have much. This week has been kind of neutral. Oh, and I didn't get to stream yesterday, which pissed me off. But hey, we're focusing on the good things right now.
Yes, we are. And Coda, how about you?
The weekendly pained.
A weekly pained, indeed. All right. So, last time. Yeah, we will. Last time, what did happen? Oh yes, Baldur got returned. Tommy is returned. Saphira went through a sort of reminiscent of her, kind of past, from her home village. Meanwhile, Sylph kind of got upgraded to, one of the official forest guardians, the sprite of the forest, if you will. With the help of Andrew and Kong and Grug, they took down the Iron Spectre. While Hex later showed him who Dad is. But earlier, took down the Zagon in some badass ways. found out they have a husband from a faraway planet, remembered they're an alien, and kind of went home.
Not to mention the child that's missing in action.
Oh yeah. Never mind the fact of realizing they're a parent. You know, they have a missing child. They have a child somewhere, maybe if they're still alive. They also tried to get infected with the no-no juice, which didn't work and kind of just quite literally made him Mothman.
Andrew, your dad's gonna be so pissed.
And I am living for it.
Kong has a new room.
Get it on video.
Kong has
Gladly.
a new room at Bobbert's. Saphira went home to attempt to go finish moving in that she has still yet to do. And
3 months.
you know, Andrew had like a brotherly one-to-one talk with Alex. From what happened to Arctic. As for a brief moment, we will have like sort of a flashback segment to that night of Slizzard basically giving information of what he knows for Hex. As you brought Slizzard back to life, Hex.
Temporarily.
And
5 more questions and he's gone.
yep, and have asked him, tell me everything you know. Very well. So, what I do know is that, aside from being a warlord, Spider King is kind of under his own type of management. You know, he is the first and main soldier pawn, if you will, to Hell Goblin. And Hell Goblin is the leader of the society members. Hell Goblin has a bunch of people who are under him or alongside of him. One of them being your friend Xander. Others being a variety of villains who are very notorious for causing trouble, even for a lot of the Alliance members. Their members changed from here on out, but they kind of gathered some all-stars over the years. And to kind of keep a basis and control eyes and ears, if you will, of the Rook District, Spider King has been placed as the leader and in charge of that whole Rook District, while Hell Goblin and his allies scheme. As you have villains such as Xander, who is going out of country to do certain missions classified he is not aware of. And you have the weapons dealer known as Silverback. Silverback is known to steal, build, and transmute weapons all over the country. Despite him having a defect in his physical appearance, his intellect kind of makes up for it through different weaponry he's able to collect. Added in the science department, there is Dr. Virgo, who is a genius in the metaphysical field with Pandora genes and just the brain. So he's kind of their strategist. You have Hazmat. At any moment, her alone is just a chemical warfare of just... Well, it makes Hiroshima look like a bitch. We'll put it that way. And a villain known as Edgeshot. With a swipe of his hand, he could cut down Mount Rushmore with only 2 fingers. They're dangerous criminals. And they've given Captain Omega a run for their money sometimes. But they always end up defeated. However, Hellgoblin, being the leader of this terrifying squadron, is dangerous. They have allies weaker than the warlords, but also just as strong all over, that are not members that no one knows about. However, they have resources upon resources. So you better be careful.
You said this was a flashback.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you respond?
Now again, me and him are telepathically connected.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah, he's telling you this telepathically because you have your channels that you've set up last time. Yes, yes.
Do we know where any of the regions of the unknown marked ones reside?
They were never told to us. Butter King likes to keep to himself.
Well, once my plan comes to fruition and fulfills itself, he'll tell me everything he knows. So,
Not that I'm doubting, but like, if someone like him can keep Captain Omega at bay, watch yourself.
and considering he already tried to assassinate me and failed, I'm on my toes. Definitely on my toes. But if I have any more questions, I will ask you. Till then, enjoy hell, I guess. I'll even make sure they go easy on you.
Suppose I deserve it after all I've done. Fine. I accept my punishment.
It's not that bad. The first 100 years are a lot of fire and burning. Then afterwards, it's a breeze.
You concern me. You wake up the next day after.
No, I don't. I haven't been sleeping.
You got like 20 minutes.
Also, it's a Steven amount of sleep.
Yeah,
Stevens is
essentially.
worse. Stevens is much, much worse. He would not have gotten 20. He would have gotten maybe 1. Not 1 second, specifically. Not a minute. A second.
You did get some sleep because of that hallucination dream in the library.
We sort of made that I was daydreaming, not actually dreaming.
Close enough.
No,
A
it's
whole
not.
day passed. A whole day passes, a whole Monday, for you guys to kind of get it like a breather. You guys just kind of tend to your jobs. You guys get paid. So I'm currently calculating that. On a whole Monday, Hex, you go to your job. You discuss that like probably detention stuff will be set. You just need a minute. Just grading tests, study hall, leave you alone. Essentially, was there anything else you wanted to do on the Monday, or is that kind of it?
It's all the stuff I discussed with you yesterday
Okay.
and today. So,
All right. Andrew, is there anything you want to do on this Monday other than just do your job, get paid?
I don't think I have any plans. I think.
Sylph, you quit your job, you don't get money unless you kind of just activate payday. So, sadly, you don't get any money.
Oh,
did you
don't
wanna-
worry. I still have to figure out if my family corporation is still up and running to do a hostile takeover. I am the only heir. Someone's running it, so I feel like hostile takeover might be the only option, seeing as that they might not believe I'm the heir.
Hey, Andrew, go punch somebody for me.
Hey, Hex,
That'll do.
Hex, do you want me to kill that guy?
Oh my god.
See, this is why you hire me. I won't kill.
On purpose.
On purpose. Yeah.
All right. Then is that all you kind of want to do on the Monday? Sylph?
Oh, you were still talking to me.
Yes.
Yeah, because I have special ammunition I need to make now.
Okay.
If you saw one of my examples in the chat, you know how creative I'm being with this.
I am, and I will simply say this. I'm fine with the metal arrow, then into a weird energy-like skull thing. The shadow bullet thing is like a magic-specific thing, So you cannot create the type of magic it can conquer to, put someone basically in the Shadow Realm. But I will allow everything else of that paragraph to happen.
Alright, fine. But I do know someone who can help with that shadow dimension thing.
Okay, then.
Because why not talk to Death to have it enchanted?
Death's not the one who enchanted it, but okay.
No, I'm saying enchanting the crystal to act like the bullets.
Oh.
Death didn't do that.
Death didn't do that, but okay. He just
He
has
can, at
them.
least he can point me in the right direction then.
Okay. Yeah, no. Alright. Fine. So before we get into all that, Saphira, Kong, is there anything you want to do on a Monday or just exist, get paid, chill?
Exist, get paid, chill.
Alright. Saphira, same thing with you?
Yes, but continuing to unpack.
Yes, but also continue to unpack. So as the days go by, Hex, currently your income is $3,079.50.
So 300, no, 3,000.
3,000, so $370,000.
Oh my gosh, let me see the number. You're saying it wrong.
No, you're saying it wrong. Just look at it. Top corner. Top corner.
Oh, sweet. All right, cool.
Self. Currently, your income, unless you want to, payday, is $60,000.
60,000.
Yep. There was a confusion between the who was paying who and what on the Dragon Queen date, so I just left it at that. Andrew, you have 3,681. Saphira, you have 2,500. Bullet gets 4,500. Kong, you have 600. That is Pokemon D&D shit. We won't get into that. Okay. So, as day goes on, Andrew, you do your job. You just get paid. You just do your thing. Saphira, you go ahead and you finish up moving in, and you're finally settled, moved in. Your house looks very comfortable. Kong, you kind of just like try to get a feel of the city. Just chill at your place. That's at Bobber's place, unless you want to go to your Airbnb. That's up to you. Bullet kind of checked out Chinatown, and then just went to the agency to just train. He is not here, so he does not get a punishment. He let me know while I was going to go check the mail. But until then, during that Monday, Hex, you said you wanted to go somewhere.
Right. Hold on, let me turn off my Switch.
So this is after you've kind of like let your students
So
know.
this is on Tuesday.
No, this is still Monday.
No, end of Monday.
End of Monday. That you grade your papers, you let your students know detention stuff, you'll just settle tomorrow, just leave you alone, do study hall. You're currently leaving the building. Where are you going?
I pull out a piece of paper from my pocket. Am I able to teleport to the address?
Roll me Constitution.
8.
8. Do it again. You kind of make
19.
19? Okay. The first hole, it was like your new building, which is still in ruin in the Rook District, and you went, wait, no. And then you just back to the address. Where are you going?
To Zippy's house.
You do have you do have that address. Pyra did give it to you. You see a nice, comfortable house. It's like, simple white blue house. It's got driveway. It's got kind of like a ramp that goes up the stairs and kind of replaces it a little bit from the side toward the front of the house. Usually used for people who have wheelchairs.
I knock on the front door.
You may. So, you hear a voice going, "1 second," and then you see a blue light over the door flash for a second, and then just automatically opens as you see Zippy kind of wheelchair her way out. She's got like sort of one of those automatic wheelchairs that you can like move with a dial, motor control. She's got like clean cut short white hair. She has goggles around her neck. Just a simple t-shirt. She has like one of those satchels around her that normally like holds a toddler. But there's no toddler in it. She just looks at you and goes, hello?
Hi.
Pretty sure I can send in artwork.
So this is gonna be probably a bit uncomfortable to hear, but I have good news.
Okay.
I brought cookies to break the ice and make it less tense.
Do I know you?
No, I don't think so. I know Pyra. Sort of.
Roll me a charisma. Charisma?
Charisma?
Charisma.
What do you call it?
14.
14, that's enough. I called it
Charisma.
Charisma?
Anyway. I am.
Don't
very
try to
done
be
with
sly
this
about it,
week.
Hunter.
Yeah, I did. Shut up.
No.
As she kind of like gestures for you to just like, come on in. And she kind of just wheels herself in. It's a very nice, homey type of place. There's a lot of skid marks in the carpet.
So.
Sorry, I didn't get a chance to vacuum this place.
No, you're fine.
Here, I can take those. And she like presses a button, and 2 robot arms come from behind her wheelchair and just take the cookies and put it on the counter. Bzz, bzz.
So, I see you have a kid running around?
Yeah, I do. Do you mind if I ask what this is about?
Right. Now the uncomfortable part. I have a update on Zebra Man that I feel you.
She kind of
Like
looks
to
at you and
hear.
goes, forgive me, I don't want anything to do with that man anymore.
Well, I hope not. I got it dead.
What did you say?
He's dead.
She kind of slumps back in her wheelchair and just has this face of just relief. And she has like emotional teary. Just, oh my god. Wow. No one could catch him or find him. Forget how did? What?
Well, so originally my hunt for him began as a negotiation deal with Slizzard. I said I'd find his mother's murderer in exchange for Pyra's safety. And I didn't know it was Zebra Man in the beginning, but then I got a separate job at the same time to find him specifically because he used to work for somebody in the Rook district. So I had a name, and then I started looking into how far back some of the murders went for him to see where things could have gone wrong for his ex-boss. And then I connected 2 dots that Slizzard's mother was murdered the same time frame Zebraman's first kill was. So I had a 2-in-1 job. Had no idea where to look for him, mind you. I had no idea where to start, where to begin, where to go. And then he kind of came to my doorstep, per se, and tried to murder my students and coworkers at Knights Academy. So in a way, the trash kind of took itself out with a bottle of hydrochloric acid down the throat.
Roll me another charisma. I was gonna say you could just do it right here. It's fine.
Tired of moving so much.
Sure.
17.
17. She kind of like nods a little and goes, "Okay, okay.
And if you need proof, I kind
No.
of... Oh, okay.
That won't be necessary.
It was also kind of all over the news recently, so...
I'm having cable issues at the moment, so I wasn't able to."
Sorry, I'm
Hard
having
no.
internet issues and my microwave blew up. It was really annoying.
Fuck you, Dave.
Okay. God, just write something down. Anyway.
So Andrew, in your next fight,
I don't know what to say. And then like as she's trying to find a sentence to work with, you see like some 4-year-old kind of run out. He's got like messy black and white hair. He's got like this like hyper expression of himself. He's like wearing like a sort of soccer t-shirt. He's just like, "Mama, I smell cookies." Yeah, yes, Seb. This is
My name's Hex.
Hex, right? This is a friend of mine. They just were stopping by and bring some. Can I have one, please, 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 please? He's like running on the ceiling. Goes, Zebediah, get down from there. I just cleaned the ceiling. She like, and he grabs one of the robot arms to like grab him down and goes, "No running in the house. What did we say?" "Sorry." "Okay, you may have one cookie. Go play with your toys, okay?" "Okay." And he just runs, grabs one, looks at you, and goes, "I like your googlies," and then he just runs. She kind of goes, "It's difficult being a single mom. Not really a life I chose, but it's a life I wouldn't take back, you know."
I'm kind of sad I had to miss that stage of my own.
You're a parent yourself?
Yeah, that's a whole can of worms.
It can be, but you always want to be there. She kind of like tears slowly run down her face, just whenever you can.
Now, the second thing I'd like to offer, it's a new offer now that I see you have a child. So not only am I the one who killed Zebraman, but I'm also an alien who can, within reason, will things into existence, so to speak.
I'm sorry?
It's complicated. I'm still figuring it out.
Figuring it out.
Amnesia.
Roll me a persuasion. You get advantage.
Nat 20.
All right, yeah, sure.
Your advantage.
I've heard riddles. Fuck your advantage, yeah, for real.
But that's besides the point. Here, let me demonstrate. It'd be a shame if this cookie turned into a brownie.
Constitution.
14.
That's enough. Turns into your brownie. That's different.
Yeah. So where I'm going with this, I guess, is how would you like it if you were able to chase your 4-year-old around the house?
Roll me a persuasion plus advantage.
16.
I uh, you could just do that?
From what I remember, yes, but it has a possibility of being very painful for a few minutes.
I see. I
You're gonna need to go through physical therapy and rehab still. It's gonna be a lot of work, but you should regain full mobility in your legs.
I don't um I didn't think that kind of thing was possible, you know.
Well, with medicine that isn't magic bullshit, probably not. With magical bullshit, yes.
I thought of, you know, when Zebra Man took my legs, I couldn't chase after him. I didn't think I could. She stares in the direction of his, you know, her son's room, and goes, I didn't think I could have the strength to show my son how to use his abilities, so I had to work from the chair, which has always been just in and of itself torture. Um, I, as a mother, I would love the opportunity to run around and watch my kid grow up and be alongside him and just. I've made it work with these wheels, thanks to Steadfast. He's my mentor when I was kind of younger.
How did you put up with him?
He likes sweets.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm gonna use that to my advantage.
Good lord.
Don't tell him I told you that.
Oh, I won't.
So, what was that about not hiring Sylph?
But you know, he might hang up the cape someday and go back to his research, and you know, I haven't been doing hero work in a while, and knowing my son, he is probably likely to get into any form of hero program. He's a very nice boy. He's a very sweet boy. He loves helping, you know, kids at school.
Well, what if I could guarantee that as well for you? I am a teacher at the Knights Academy.
Yeah, interesting looking teacher.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Um, I'll have to think of that one.
I mean, we got an 8-year-old currently in one of my classes, so give him 4 more years.
I'll have to think about it.
No problem.
But
I could give you Selena's number just in case you come up with an answer.
I'm worse.
Right.
I'm not one to usually be religious. I like to believe in hard work more than any form of thing, but I am not like my mentor. You know, I know All Mother exists,
Oh,
but
thank
I'm also
God you're not like your mentor.
but I'm not also one to just pray and just wait. You know, I like to get things done with my own hands. So I've been kind of just working with all this stuff. I have a pair of robot boots over there that kind of help me move in certain ways I'm unable to. But the problem is I keep forgetting to charge them, so I kind of lock in after a while. But it would feel nice to actually run using my own legs.
So, you would like me to do this?
Yes.
All right. Again, this might hurt really, really bad for a few
Nothing
minutes.
can hurt me more than what he did.
All right. Do you have something you can bite down on?
She kind of takes like a shoe and just go ahead.
All right. Be a shame if you regained all movement within your legs. 17.
Your hex activates, and she does feel a little bit of pain back in her muscles. But then she wiggles her toes a little bit, moves her ankle, bends her knee slowly, and she kind of like takes the shoe out of her mouth, slowly gets up.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Thank you. Oh my God.
Now, here's my question. You know Steadfast is kind of a dick, right?
He can be.
He stabbed me with a needle without asking first. He's kind of a dick.
He's impatient,
That's an understatement.
but
Would you like to go see Pyra first with your newfound ability, or Steadfast? I know where his lab is.
I can go to my lab. I
I could get you there faster. Just I could teleport.
I appreciate that, really, I do. I wish to adjust my legs before I see my mentor. As for my best friend, Pyra, or Scarlet, I would love to see her. I'm planning to see her tomorrow, regardless. She has a job interview, and I promise to be there to support her.
All right.
I have a family friend watching Zebediah on the weekend, so yeah.
All right. Now,
I can walk.
yeah, it's gonna be.
She kind of like buzzes her leg a little bit and goes, "Yep, my speed is still there." I want to take a bit before I actually use my ability again.
Like I'd give it a year, maybe two.
I understand.
What I did was basically reattach the part of the nerves and spinal cord that were taken, and I gave back the max blood flow that's required. Now, in order to keep the blood flow going, you need to do hot soaks with hot water, not warm water. It has to be as hot as you can take it. And I can set you up with a physical therapist if you want.
That would be lovely. I if you don't mind me asking, why go forward for all this? I mean, I'm just a single mother with a child. I mean, he's had tons of victims. Sure, I'm the only one who survived, but still.
I mean, I survived.
Of course. But still, you regain my legs, you bring my cookies, you're hoping for a future for my son. I don't deserve all this.
Well, I don't know. You seem familiar.
Roll me a wisdom.
12.
That's enough. As you kind of faintly recall a certain memory of a time it's pouring rain and your face is hurting immensely as this big thug looking guy is just beating the shit out of your face and just throwing you against a dumpster, and he's just pointing you and goes, "And if you ever try to steal from me and my boys again," and then he just gets interrupted by a barrage of just punches on his back, his face, his neck. He just gets knocked out, and there is a teenager, Zippy, pulls back her goggles and goes, "Hey kid, you okay? You hurt?" She kind of like has like a portable med kit on her. She's just like doing her best to patch you up. You okay? Talk to me.
Yeah. I'm fine.
You have somewhere to go? You hear Steadfast in the back alley goes, "Hey, more of them are trying to get away in a getaway car. All right, catch up. I'll be there in a sec." Do you have somewhere to be?
Yeah. Yeah,
Any place I can take you? Are you able to get there yourself?
I'm actually almost there.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to leave you in a dark alley in the rain, okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks.
She runs off and then comes back with an umbrella. Here, take this.
Thanks.
No problem. That's what we heroes do, right? She puts on her goggles and runs after Steadfast. You're back in the living room with Zippy.
Oh, I mean, I expected myself to forget small things, but I guess we have met before.
I'm sorry?
And yes, I do have a place I can go.
Roll a wisdom save as a 12 as well. She kind of has a moment and goes, you were that kid in the alley, in the Rook District.
Yeah. Well, I looked like a kid. I'm actually millions of years old.
Well, good to help a fellow senior citizen, I suppose.
Do I actually look that old?
No, in fact, you look no older than 25. Jealous.
And I'm gonna be honest. You're the only hero who ever saved me, and you weren't even a hero yet.
I I don't have words. She just hugs you.
I'm glad to see you finally got that job with Steadfast, though. It sounded like he was always on your case, and
Eh, like I said, he's impatient and strict, but he's got a good heart.
he's on
Tell
my
me
shit.
everything I know.
He's kind of on my shit.
He's on everyone's shit list. You give him time and everything falls in place. Well,
I got my vomit on his shoes.
I see.
I'm also banned from his lab.
You're not the first, trust me.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Give him a week, you'll be fine. But I mean it, Hex. Uh, you didn't have to do all this. You didn't have to take this afternoon to do all this.
I would have came by sooner. In fact, I planned on coming over the next day, the day after it how happened, and things settled down. But I kind of got roped into more inconvenient stuff,
I see.
and then I kind of forgot about it. And then I recently went on a space mission with Dragon Queen.
Oh, she's fun. She's a great gal, truly.
Yeah. And well, like I said, I have really, really bad amnesia due to being injected with a bunch of different fun goops over the past couple 100 years.
I'm terribly sorry.
And after everything was said and done on the planet we were on, I regained memories that I'm not only married, but I have a child. And
That can be.
yeah, especially when you don't even know if that child's still alive or not.
It's the intuition of a parent that can always make you believe.
And you
Yeah.
know, with all that going on, I remembered I had to come see you and tell you about.
No, I understand.
And then I saw you had a kid, and I couldn't not try and help you.
I appreciate that.
You know, I'm not a hero, and my best friend's very much not liked by the general public.
Well, you're my hero. And you don't have to throw on a cape and, you know, chase after a villain to be a hero. But it's general good deeds that puts a light in someone's mind, you know? That's what a hero should stand for. But also what makes a better person.
I guess. I if you or your son ever need anything, here's my number.
Thank you.
Uh,
I'm sorry if I'm sounding like a broken record.
no, you're fine. I don't recommend coming to find me. I live in the Rook District.
You live there?
I've lived there for the past 98 years.
Oh. If you're able to survive that long over there, leave you to it. Just as long as you have somewhere to go.
Yeah, I do. Now, I mean it. Anything. Call me.
Without hesitation.
And do you have Selena's number?
I do.
Okay.
I used to be a part of the Alliance, so.
Well, she's kind of my boss, so.
Okay.
Now, hate to cut this short, but I kind of gotta go catch Dragon Queen on catch up Dragon Queen on something. So.
I understand. Alright. You, run along. Go be with your interest.
Why does everybody assume I'm dating someone? I mean, I am married, but like that's besides the point.
It's the way you kind of sigh when you mention her. I'm not an idiot.
I mean, you did work under Steadfast. You can't be an idiot to do so, so.
Nope.
Can I be there when you visit him? I feel like
Like I said, I'll call you.
Alright.
So I assume you leave and you let Dragon Queen on what kind of info?
Everything I found out last night.
Okay, so we'll say that you did that for the rest of the day. Sylph, what did you say you wanted to do?
Find out if the family corporation is still up and running and possibly do a hostile takeover, seeing as how I am the sole heir to the company.
All right, where would you go to go do that?
Check the internet.
Does Sylph know what the internet is?
Or you could just ask Dickens.
I was with Dickens, so I'm assuming I mentioned this to him.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Besides-
All right.
Hey Dickens, what's the
Besides, he's a
internet?
cop,
Terrible
he can find this
place.
information.
Two people at once. What?
David first.
I just made a joke of like, Dickens, what's the internet? Horrible place. Don't go.
0 out of 10 would not recommend.
A waste of time. Don't go. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome to the internet. Is anything to go by? You are absolutely correct.
Well, it's all full of talk ticks and.
What happens if I type a P on here? Don't.
Yeah. Self not on the home computer now.
Oh, it can't be that. Oh, God.
We are not traumatizing the child that way. No.
Oh, he got close. Thanks, Hex.
Watch, he just types P and goes, "Oh, intercourse. Yeah, I know what this is." It's like, oh, right.
I mean, he said mating season on multiple times, so.
Yeah. He's like, "I know what this is. I'm not an idiot."
But do you know
Yeah,
every
this is-
way that it is?
But yeah.
There's thousands of animals in that forest.
He's seen his fair share. He's tried to eat a sandwich at one point and saw a pair of flies, and he's just like, "Cool, I'm gonna scoot away from this." So
detailed.
yeah. So you go to Dickens. What do you ask him? Essentially.
He has any information on the Astra Corporation because remember, Cody Mercury said the police used their products.
He goes ahead and looks it up, and there is a abandoned warehouse still in Bishop City with all their stuff. It's right next to the train tracks in Queens Court.
Well, might as well go see my inheritance.
Do you want me to drive you there, Sylph?
Yeah, that'd be much appreciated. Wait, there's someone I need to call first. Hello, Andrew?
Oh, Andrew.
Yes?
Andrew, right now you're just getting off your shift.
You never call me. What's up?
How would you like a job?
Excuse me? Gonna need to be more
Well-
detailed than that, kid.
I'm heading to my family's warehouse. Would you like to help turn that into something usable? Where you can work to create anything you'd like? Seeing as how you don't want to use the other warehouse?
Yeah, no, I'm not using a warehouse that was designed to make mechanical bullets and featured a lot of dead people.
Well, then I guess a warehouse filled with torture devices is an upgrade.
What? Excuse me?
I'll see you in 5. Goodbye.
No!
Did you ever give him a location?
No, he did not.
I texted the location. I texted the location.
I just message him like, I don't even know the location, dumb.
At this moment,
texted
Phil
the
finds a
location.
local. Phil finds a sewage gate on the floor and just pops out of it like, "Sup?"
What the?
What? There was no oven in the area.
Why are you like this?
That's fine.
Oh wait, do
He's-
you actually?
I was like, he's totally gonna do that one of these
No.
days.
If that were to actually happen, that would have been my response because it's fun.
He just likes
Dickens is still
showing up
driving
in the
me
most
there.
random of locations. It's great.
Sylph, what'd you say?
Dickens is still driving me there, and I text Andrew the location.
All right, I'm gonna roll this for Dickens because you're in his car.
You know I'm gonna ask
Um,
like every question in the gosh dang book now, right?
Yes.
Andrew, you have a car. You want to roll me a mobile?
Sure. 8.
8. Traffic's just bad today, but you eventually make it there. Dickens got a 2. As I said, traffic is bad today. He like had a couple red lights. He had to go check something out, file a report. His car broke down. Then he had Myers, who is all better now, kind of drive him and you there. You guys.
He doesn't need to do that. I can fix the car with my ribbon.
Well, you got a 2, so this is what you're dealing with.
Yeah, this is what you're dealing with, bud. And Myers just drives you there, which he gets lost for a second, but then he goes, oh, in Queen's Court. I heard King's Court. And he makes a U-turn and eventually gets there.
Forget to give yourself a ticket.
He slaps the ticket on the front of his car before he leaves.
Myers just looks at Dickens, he goes, we'll talk about it later. He's like, yes, sir. And
How did I beat y'all here?
you guys, I'm sorry, what?
I'm guessing it's because it's a Monday.
Mondays do suck, I get it.
Got a case of
Gosh,
Mondays.
freaking dang it.
So you guys eventually get there. Essentially, it looks like an abandoned warehouse. Pretty big, pretty old building. It's right next to the junkyard and train station that goes through this area. It doesn't look like anyone's been here for years.
This is the location?
It's
This is my family's inheritance.
it's like mid-noon or like 1 p.m. during this time, so the sun's out, it's shining, and you guys are just in the parking lot, yeah.
This is gonna take a lot of work to get fixed up.
Yes, it will. And then you can help me design energy crystals to attach to weaponry.
I'm sorry, do
Dickens
what?
just in the car with Myers is like, you shouldn't have done that U-turn.
What? I can
Freaking U-turning, gosh dang it.
We're literally cops. You cannot be doing that anymore. Sorry, boss. Just not even paying attention to you guys.
I'm sorry, though.
Yeah,
Crystals
I
attached to weaponry? Excuse me?
You know, like the energy weaponry Max, right? Yeah, Max. that Max gave you and the others, I can now make that energy source through my ribbon, so long as I'm touching something metal.
What the?
And I can modify that crystal however I want. I can even have any weaponry that's attached to one of these crystals be able to form a barrier to protect the person.
I was about to
I'm
say
all
day
about
after
protecting
day, but
people.
it's only been a couple of weeks. Why is it every hour it feels like I get more scared of you?
Because I have a better imagination than you.
Number
And-
one,
Roll initiative.
words
No,
hurt.
kidding.
Number one, words hurt. Number two, fair.
She's like, I'm offended now. You know, I can punch a car mid driving down the street and a big old bronze bull and it not hurt. But see that could be deep, kid, and I respect it.
Like, seriously, dude, like, I can take a lot. I can take a bullet. I can take all these different things. Words are not physical, man.
It's mental.
This just becomes a therapy session.
Oh,
So how does
first
that make
things-
you feel? Giratina noises.
So, first things first, we need to check how everything in that warehouse is. Then the boring stuff, organizing, dismantling, etc., etc.
Yeah. This is gonna be a lot.
Yes, it is. Do I have an alien to help with this?
Do you ask your Omniwatch?
I mean,
Well, that's what I asked.
when we were trying to fix up Hex's place, you did use that speed one to, like, move around everywhere pretty quickly.
Yeah, I could try getting that one again. But first, let's check the condition of everything inside first.
Probably a good idea.
So you guys walk up to the building.
Andrew's not preparing for it, but I'm just letting you know, me as the player, I am waiting for that call from Hex.
There is the doors seem very boarded up and like nailed in with a keep out sign. As you guys are approaching, Dickens does give you the okay to go in, look around and stuff.
I'm glad we need your permission, thank you.
Laws are laws, bud.
Well, seeing as how this warehouse belongs to me, I think if anyone's permission was needed, it'd be mine.
Damn,
We'll deal with the
got you
Yeah,
there.
paperwork stuff later. But go ahead in.
Knock yourselves out. Not literally.
That's more paperwork.
Alright, let's get in there. You said they're like boarded
Alright.
shut?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, good thing you have the strength guy on you. With plot armor, by the way.
Say, do you want to activate plot armor?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me strength.
19 total. Not counting the +4.
Alright.
So that's more like 23.
Alright. So you take one board and you rip it and you send it over Dickens' car into the scrapyard. And then another one, and then the third. Guys, go inside. It's very dark in there.
Every time I'm expecting you to say to the moon. Now I just have to keep reminding myself, we're not there yet. Patience.
Patience.
And now it's time for you to illuminate the warehouse.
Right, the one ability I have, but I still question how I have it. But hey, whatever.
Alright, you activate Illuminate. Constitution.
31. What the
It is bright as hell. You can see everything in here.
I can see colors. I can hear numbers. I smell the world.
Oh my gosh, I can see the textures on this thing. What the heck?
It looks like a
This isn't in
general
4K.
like
What
you guys generally see a what looks like factory of like on the inside of just like different types of like metal material. There are some bear traps and then just a bunch of smaller versions of torture devices.
What did your dad do again?
Was it my dad? Was God, please remind me, was it great grandfather or something like that?
Something like that.
It was actually more my great grandfather, I think, that started this corporation.
And your dad just went along with it?
Seeing as I'm guessing no, but the Iron Spectre did not care.
Yeah,
As long as the blood flowed through their veins, they must die.
I was just checking because, well, he seemed very adamant in killing you because of your bloodline, so I'm just making certain.
Yeah, he's also the one who caused me to be in a plane crash.
Oh, fun!
He shot the pilot while trying to shoot my dad.
Stupid.
Yes, it was. And my father tried to save the plane. Not the best thing he could have done.
I mean,
But
noble,
yeah.
somewhat.
Oh no, he tried to save people, but I don't think he was a pilot.
No, it would have been
Yeah.
horrible, but, like, noble still.
Yeah.
Well, no time dwelling on the past. Gotta move to the future.
Yep, turns out that's what I have to keep doing to be able to use my magic.
I mean, there is one thing we could still dwell on the past for, you yelling at someone even though it wasn't their fault.
What? Weren't you the one who said it was all our faults?
Yes, my point still stands. If it's everyone's fault, then it's no one's fault. Was that a grug?
Yes.
I
We
couldn't
keep
tell for a
forgetting he's
second.
there.
Yeah, he just keeps showing up, and that's what I think makes it funnier.
Right, so you're an engineer, so you can inspect the machinery, right, to see if it's still able to be up and running?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Investigation.
21.
Well, there's no power at all. A lot of the stuff in here is rusted and corroding, but majority of the stuff looks like it's still salvageable somehow by your engineer prowess knowledge.
Well, it seems like most of this still can be used. Some stuff is a bit too rusted for it to ever be used, and, well, it's been abandoned for years, so no power. That's definitely going to be another thing we got to worry
big
about.
lever, and it's just not doing anything. He's just grug.
Grug, please do not touch anything.
He just like slumps over. Grug.
You're
Well,
fine, just
anything that's
you
too-
never know.
Well, anything that's too rusted, I could always change into other ammo. It'd be good as new.
Yep. It all depends on what can work, what can't work, and what we want to work with it. Speaking of which, what do you want this rebrand of a company to be? The reinvention of it.
Well, I know that I think as long as I've seen the ammunition before, I can use that to help model new ones, and with you can help reverse engineer it. That way I don't have to constantly use my powers. Boy, would I get exhausted within an hour doing mass production.
Yeah, I can feel that. So you're just focusing on
Point
making
out,
ammunition? Yes.
I would like to point out, Sylph, when you poke and like turn things into ammo, that's not your ribbon. That's just you doing that.
Well, it'd still be exhausting.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. I just want to let you know that's not dependent on your life force ribbon.
Alright.
I like to imagine he doesn't even
yeah.
know he didn't know he could do that for the longest time. He just accidentally pokes a piece of metal. It just becomes a couple bullets, and he's like, what the
I can also create certain weapons that can be reliant on those crystals that aren't cybernetic. Seeing as how I'm going to be the one making those crystals, I should be able to make them so they work with regular weapons. But other than that, this seems like the best way to start to try and do better by my family. Create things that aren't meant to kill, but things that can help protect. Because every crystal will be able to create help the weapon create a barrier. Not to mention a very special safety feature in case someone else takes it.
Well, I see you're thinking about every possibility.
Yep. Also, I think it's possible to make one of those crystals into a reusable flashbang.
For a
Other
second, I
types
thought
of
you were going to
grenades
say
are not-
flash drive, and I was going to be like, how? Fucking how?
As for the other types of grenades, I have no idea, seeing as how those explode.
I don't know, man.
They're the translation you just hear gunpowder?
Was that Omni saying it themselves, or was that Grunk?
Steven, damn it, take a shot.
Take a shot.
Fuck, almost did it. Shit. Andrew, third translation, that was you aware of Grug saying gunpowder?
Okay. Don't know how they explode. Gunpowder? Well...
Yeah, but how can I make a crystal constantly re-explode without it being broken? That's the hard part.
Shrugs.
Shrug. Shrug from a grug.
So yeah, if you want to help me with this endeavor, I'm willing to hire you.
I mean, I can give it a try. Depends on everything that
And
goes on.
I already know our first customers.
Who?
Sergeant Max.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Not like he has this type of ammunition.
You go on a rant against him. You decide to leave because you don't like him. Now suddenly you're gonna sell him stuff?
Right, I can still sell things to people who I don't like. I sold vegetables to Mrs. Chen.
Right, you did do that. How the f did you do that?
Honestly, I think it's because I intimidated her so much she had to say yes.
Yeah, no, you... like, reminder, you said rat's ass. Like, I wasn't ready for that.
Has a hand on his, sternum, oh.
Such sin.
Okay, but, imagine
yeah.
you go up to a child and they just say that to you. Like, angrily say that to you.
Alone.
Yeah, no, a kid never swears. He never swears, he never does any of this stuff. Suddenly he gets really mad at you and, I don't give a rat. Like, I would be scared at that point. Like, what happened? Who did this?
So, yeah, I should be able to do that. So, first things first, clean the warehouse.
Ugh. See, now that's the least fun part.
Well,
Do you think we could just call a cleaning crew for that instead and just watch them do it, or should we do it ourselves?
Hey, Hex, can you, make this entire warehouse clean?
you text him.
Well,
Part of me has kept it, too.
He's a done pester.
What do you think, Sylph?
Well, it is something we could try, but I'd rather not have.
Try to let him out.
I'd rather not have the warehouse explode while we're in it.
What?
We don't know what happens with failure when it comes to Hex using his curse. And I'd rather not be in this warehouse if it were to fail.
Well, it's never failed like that before. It doesn't just all of a sudden cause explosions if it doesn't work. Usually it just does nothing. Where'd you get explosions from?
Worst case scenario.
We have literally
Doesn't
never
work.
seen that happen. How is that a work? What?
Well, if there's nothing here anymore, this place would be considered spotless.
You know, that's not how the curse ability would work.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Alright then, give him a call. Have him do it. Let's just be on the outside of the warehouse when that happens.
I could just hear in your voice to do it, see?
Just like nods and just follows Sylph.
I ain't afraid. I'll do it in here.
Alright, so do you like text or call Hex to be like, hey?
Here, I'll just very quickly call Hex.
Alright, you call Hex.
Oh, I was just about to call you, Andrew.
You were? That's terrifying.
Yes.
Okay, well first, so Sylph apparently figured out that he is an heir to a warehouse because that's what his family used to like work on, which they made torture devices, by the way. Still reeling on that. And he wants to basically like turn this whole thing into like an actual company to sell like weapons and ammunition. So we need to clean it out first. Can you just do
Okay.
your curse ability to make it go by super quickly?
Am I doing this for you or for Sylph?
Are you still on that?
Hey, the kid said he didn't want me in his life anymore. I respect wishes.
Oh my gosh. Tell you what. This time.
Well, as Vice President, this is your situation to deal with. Goodbye.
What? I didn't even. I like half heard you. What?
Well, as Vice President, this is your situation to deal with. Bye-bye.
He said, as Vice President, this is your situation to deal with.
I am not legally responsible for your stupidity. Have a good day. Okay, well, seeing as he left the room, you're doing this for me.
What room? We were already outside.
You guys were
Yeah,
outside. I'm still inside.
I like to think he just put his head through the door for a second and then just get it out.
Yeah, that's what I envisioned too.
Yeah,
Right.
let's go with that.
Fine. I'll only do this if you come to your dad's real quick. I gotta show you something.
You have to. I'm scared.
Oh no, this is gonna be great.
See, you say that, and that makes me more scared.
You're gonna come to your dad's after I do this for a second or not?
Yes, I'll show up.
I'll teleport you there so it's faster. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right. It'd be a shame if the warehouse was cleaned.
Constitution.
I
17.
feel like you need to be more specific
Right.
than that, but okay.
Hold on. It'd be a shame if the warehouse was cleaned and was up in proper working order like it used to be.
And you rolled a 17.
Yes.
Okay. And it is just that. There's power. No, nothing in there is rusted anymore. Cobwebs are gone. The works.
I just quickly mute the phone and I go, see? Nothing exploded! Just unmute the phone.
Well, just be sure to get back here when you're done with whatever he wants, Mr. Vice President.
Mr. Vice, please don't call me that. That feels weird.
All right. Can I open a portal for
Constitution.
10? Do I need to try again?
In front of
The
Andrew
portal's
is.
behind the car of Dickens and Myers.
I think I see it.
Yep, that's it.
All right. All right, I'll
over,
be back, self.
Hex, roll me a mobile real quick.
10.
It takes you a while before you even called Andrew, but you eventually make it to his house. All right.
I like to imagine I
Andrew.
got through the portal first, like doing all that, and then Hex got there.
Yep.
All right, so you want me in the house?
Yes, I need you to get your camera out and start recording.
Why?
Oh, trust me, you'll see why. I even made sure your dad was home for this.
I'm sorry, you were stalking my dad.
It's a board work now. It's part of the job.
Bestie, it's for the bit.
Why'd you blow up the entire building? Look, it's for the bit, all right? Like, calm down.
Why'd you send him to the moon? Listen, it's for the bit, alright?
That's like half our D&D. It's for the bit, I promise.
Alright. Alright, Andrew, you recording?
Well, I think I need to get off call. Actually, no, I can record while doing this. Sure, yes, I am recording.
Alright.
Hi, Dad.
Knocks on the front door.
Andrew, are you in the house or are you?
Yeah,
like, outside?
I'm just in the house like, hi, Dad.
Oh, hey, bud.
Temporal!
What the what?
Guess what, Temporal?
Temporal just opens the door and goes, "Not again with this."
Guess what, Temporal?
What is that?
What is?
Calvin, is something going on your end?
Oh, sorry. I was just opening a door to try and get the dog outside, and it's squeaky.
We'll make
Oh,
certain
okay.
you mute yourself if something like that's going on.
I heard that you could.
Fine.
Okay. He opens the door and goes, "No, not you again. Get out."
Guess what, Temporal?
No.
No, guess. You gotta guess.
No, you're not. You're not.
gotta
I don't
guess.
care if you're Mothman. You're not taking my damn
Oh,
lamps.
I am Mothman. Hex expands their wings.
As you unfold your wings from what looks like an outfit, it's not. And you're just wearing a black t-shirt underneath. And there's the moth wings right there. It goes, "What the fuck?"
I'm sorry, excuse me?
I am fucking Mothman, bitch! And it'd be a shame if I had that new shiny lamp you just bought.
Constitution.
17.
You hold the lamp, it's just in your hand, and you just... Temporal's like, what the... No!
What the...
He tries to rewind using his ability, just put it back in the house. He's like, give me my damn lamp, I just
It'd
bought
be a
that.
shame if that didn't work.
Constitution.
13.
Yeah, you just...
Wouldn't he need to roll a con save?
Also, you should probably check your clothes. They look
Would-
like they got some holes in them.
Wouldn't he need to roll a con save?
No, not him.
But it was getting rid of his ability.
Yep.
So, okay.
Ain't that weird. Anyway, take a shot.
Shut the fuck up, Hunter!
He runs upstairs and he goes, "Why are there holes in my clothes?"
Because I'm Mothman and I got hungry!
Hex, why are you like this?
Do you fly off? Do you run? Do you...
I don't know how to use my wings yet, so I just...
So you're just a run. Okay. roll me a dex. Just a general dex.
19.
19. That's enough. You just down the street.
Temporal! You made it!
From JoJo, just fucking Flintlock would run down the street
With the lamp.
with the lamp in hand.
Excuse it's not wait, hold on. You mean Flint Lockwood is running, or do you mean freaking the officer is running?
The officer from Cloudy with a Chance.
Yeah,
of Meatballs.
I think it's Carl. It's been a minute since I've seen those movies, so I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's Carl.
I thought Carl was his son.
Uh,
Anyway,
oh wait, yeah, no, it's his son. Gosh dang it, it's been a forever. I need to rewatch those movies.
I just know it as the Flintlock Wood trend.
I feel like while Hex is running down the street, they're just going, wee!
Yeah.
Oh, it's Earl. That's his name. It's Earl.
Earl. Okay.
Of course, he's played by.
Earl runs down the fucking Chef Hatchet from Total Drama. Just army run. Just.
Good.
And that was
now
all.
Now we just need Izzy chasing him, and that'd be perfect.
Oh no, Hex is Izzy.
Yeah,
Oh my
Hex is the
gosh.
psycho host beast.
So that was all Monday.
Just very quickly call up Hex while they're running away.
Yeah, what's up?
Why?
I tried to get Spider King tried to assassinate me, and instead of, killing me, I got moth wings.
What?
Yeah, it's great.
It's freaking stupid. That's what it is.
I'm Mothman. You're telling me that shit wasn't funny?
Oh no, that was hilarious. But like, what?
He's like, oh no, don't get me wrong.
No, the bit was great. I'm questioning how assassination turns you into Mothman. Like, what?
No idea. Also, can you send me that video?
Gladly. That's not the point I'm trying to make here.
She sends it to the group chat.
The one
I
with
feel like
Xander or the
I-
one without Xander?
Yeah, Xander re-added to the group chat. He's just sending a bunch of laughing emojis like, get fucked, Temporal. No offense, Xander.
None
Which is the
taken.
one time he actually calls you by your name.
None taken. Also, what?
Don't worry, you're pretty yeastful head anyway.
That is the. Never say that again, please.
Okay, Pikachu. Anyway, so Tuesday happens.
I think you forgot something. Andrew's not near his car anymore. It's still at the warehouse.
Yeah, can I
Oh,
go
he
back,
got
by
it
the way?
back.
I need to get to my car.
Oh, right.
Temporal just looks at you and goes, "Here, I got you," and then he's just like, "Right."
Oh, right. Be a shame if that didn't work anymore.
Did I ever get my motorcycle back?
No, yeah, you have it back.
Can I just undo what I did?
Yeah, just undo. Go ahead.
All right, you should be
Yeah,
good now, Dad.
Yeah, undo it. And then he's just trying. He goes, "There it goes. Here," and he just your car back.
I'll be back in a minute,
yeah.
guys.
Okay. So that all transpired on a Monday. Tuesday happens. Saphira, we're gonna go to you. You're finally settled. You moved in. All is good. You're very content with how your house looks now. Anything you want to do today?
Before the actual chaotic shit happens that I know is gonna come like halfway through the day, I'm just gonna sit down and have a drink for once. Before somebody comes and knocks on my door and be like, "Hey, can you help us with something?"
Fitting, bestie, fitting. Okay. You just you make coffee. You sit down and just take a second after everything has transpired and everything that will probably transpire. You just take a second and drink your
Actually,
coffee.
could I give Arctic a call?
Sure. Hold on. He doesn't answer at first.
Call his bitch ass again.
Nope.
Damn.
I think I'm busy right now.
What?
Kind of busy right now. I don't know if you remember from the after scene.
It's been a day. You can keep trying.
I'll try one final time, then I'll be like, fuck, fine.
He answers. He goes, "Sorry, I was interrogating a guest."
Oh, no worries.
How you doing?
Doing alright. finally actually got moved in. Been trying to finish that for the last 2 months.
Priorities.
But I was gonna see what you were doing today.
You know what I usually do. Loathe in my lair.
Understandable.
Interrogate my visitor, then loathe some more.
Would you like to loathe with some coffee?
I would like that, but anytime I try to drink something, it kind of just turns to ice, so I kind of just chew on ice.
I'll give you a straw.
Won't help, but thank you.
You could call Hex.
Be like,
Wait,
"Hey, Hex,
Or you could just enjoy a nice slushy.
Hold on. Hex's thing is still active for Arctic.
Yeah, Saphira will be fine.
No. I remember what I told him. I'll also make it so his powers are manageable so he can learn how to use them better.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Which means he should now be able to drink shit without freezing it.
I don't remember if you activated that, but I do remember you telling him that.
I'm back.
So, do you just want to say that you did that?
Yes.
Here, I'll roll for you.
What I miss?
19. So Saphira is just taking a second before any further chaos happens, and after all this chaos has happened, she kind of just, after finally fully moving in, sits on her couch and drinks some coffee to just
Mm-hmm.
and then calls Arctic, who, she's like, "Hey, what you doing?" And he goes, "Oh, just loathing in my lair and interrogating a guest." Offered some coffee and goes, "Can't drink. I just, any liquid that comes my way just kind of freezes, so I usually just chew ice." And she's like, "I'll give you a straw." Goes, "That won't help, but thank you."
Oh, being me, brooding, being awesome.
Being a depressed fuck.
Very much.
Technically, if I gave him a plastic straw, it would just ice the straw.
Well, yeah,
Not
but the liquid
necessarily the
inside.
drink. Not if he touches the straw first and then puts it in the drink.
But eventually the liquid's gonna get to his mouth and then it's gonna freeze.
But yeah, Hex has
And
recalled
Calvin's
of
gone.
just
Calvin's back.
Hex just recalled of just being able to manage his powers better, and I don't remember if he
I didn't
did it, but I remember he mentioned it. So just roll for it. It was a 19, and yeah, that happens now. So he's gonna try to manage his powers better thanks to Hex's Hex.
Just Hex.
Yeah. So am I able to? Do you want to come here? I don't know how this works. How do you visit people?
You
poor soul.
you could come here. I just made the pot.
Are there going to be cops around trying to arrest me, or?
I mean, you could teleport them there, so no.
I was gonna say, yeah, Saphira could just well, not if I just put you here.
Yeah. It's like, I can make portals.
Oh.
I haven't fully mastered them yet, but if I try really hard, it seems to work a bit better.
Would you like to give it a shot?
Yes, I am going to attempt to make a portal to his loathing lair. That's what I'm just gonna call it that now. But I got a 15.
I feel like that's appropriate. It's better than Fortress of Solitude. Anyway, the loathing layer.
Fortress of Solitude is copyrighted.
He tries to
So,
call
yeah,
it
the
that.
loading
Lawyers show up at his door. How are you not freezing? That doesn't matter. Look here.
My thing's still kind of active. Anyway, come on in.
My powers are still active. Lawyers are beyond your powers. Now stop calling this the Fortress of Solitude.
So yeah, there's a portal right there. It goes, on any other given day, I would see this as a threat, but I'm gonna take this. Iceberg, Solstice, I'm leaving the house. Solstice, you're in charge. Iceberg just, no, why am I never in charge? Because you're an idiot. He just leaves.
He comes
You're an
back.
idiot.
The building is somehow on fire. And he's just like, how in the
Somehow.
I'm gonna get out of jail.
Literally no reason for it, but somehow it's just on fire. And it's like, who did this? Iceberg just raises his hand very shakily.
Alright. So there's Arctic in there, and he pulls his hood down and is like, it's a really nice place you got here.
He's
Thanks.
so awkward. I love him. I love my awkward little boy.
Yeah, that's it. We love the awkward ice boy.
I love him.
I swear, Hunter, if you do anything bad to him, if you hurt him.
I will Bart Simpson strangle him.
I mean, I didn't know if you guys were gonna end up killing him or arresting him. He's just kind of
Apparently neither.
Standard cold traumatized villain. That's just kind of what I made anyway.
And we love him. Don't fuck with
Just
him.
please for me.
Then again, think of an ice character. Now tell me if they have a healthy backstory. Go on, I'll wait.
Iceman!
Nope.
I could say Elsa, but
Nope.
yeah.
For some reason in my mind, I was about to say Jin from Xenoblade, and then I immediately remembered, oh, no.
In conclusion, they have ice powers. They have some form of trauma. Either will happen or did happen. Anyway.
Somehow Jin is both. What the?
Actually, I have one.
The Rise of the Guardians, Jack Frost.
Nope, he has that.
He's definitely traumatized.
He's definitely
no?
been traumatized.
He died in front of his sister.
I mean, technically, he didn't really see her, but he was saving her and then was stuck in the ice for 100 years.
Kind of got traumatized by, like,
I know, but generally, he still had like a good teenage life in the age that he was in.
Oh,
Imagine
yeah, 'cause,
having imagine having all the seasons surrounding you suddenly no longer working, and it basically is being called your fault.
Yeah. Also, no one could see him, which he felt sad about. Trauma!
Bro has trauma. Like, there's no arguing this.
Calvin, you said you were going to say something?
I tried.
Well, now I have two because I thought of another one. One, Big Chill.
I don't know. His planet being surrounded by hypnotics, I think that's pretty fucked. Not as bad.
Well, Ben is traumatized, and Big Chill is technically Ben. So, yes, that doesn't count. He's still traumatized.
Oh, yeah. Or should we remind everyone about the feedback incident?
I actually do have one, and it's still from Xenoblade. Dahlia. To my knowledge, that character is not traumatized. It does not become traumatized. They're just happy living their life.
I don't know anyone from Xenoblade, but I will research if I have to. What was your other thing, Calvin?
Well, I thought of another one, but this one you cannot deny because it's Glaceon.
See, now that's unfair.
That's a Pokemon. That doesn't
Okay, give me
count.
D&D.
Right. We're going way off track. This is where, David...
This is where the editor shoots himself in the face.
I'm gonna
just like, stop talking
I'm
about
gonna
ice
find
characters. I get it.
one of
They're all
the
You never said they had to be human.
one of these days, man, I'm gonna get a fake gun and just as a bit, I'm just gonna suddenly go on camera and just slowly point.
I'll send you a Nerf Maverick 395. It's okay.
I don't even get it to my head. It just slowly goes up and then it cuts.
Yeah, you just cock it. That's it. Anyway, so
Gosh, this got so
Arctic-
dark. Let's move on.
yes, okay. So Arctic is in your home. Jesus Christ, Arctic is in your home, Saphira. He pulls his hood down. He looks around, and he's just generally enjoying everything. He goes, normally this is the part where the entire place freezes instantly.
You're welcome.
He just hears Hex in his mind.
Right. Your friend is weird. No offense.
Oh, I know.
So
Yeah, it takes a minute to get used to them, but when you do, you do.
So, other than loathing in a lair, what do you do all day?
Oh, poor man. Oh, this is gonna be so.
Do you threaten people outside? Do you turn things more ice? Perhaps freeze people in your basement?
Oh my
Oh my!
god.
This guy needs to learn
I think that
communication.
might just be you.
We have,
There's a Scotchwell Glacier already to make him happy.
you have a winter wolf over here. You're on a good start.
I love him.
God,
I love him.
therapy so bad.
I'm really starting to see it now, Coda. I love him. I wish only good things for this man.
Y'all
How do
in
you
the background are just like, oh, poor sweet boy. Him, I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah, no, this guy is currently having the panic, like, girl, crap, what do I do
Oh,
now?
definitely. He's like, shit.
Hold on. Hex is still mind linked to Arctic.
Yep. In
Say
your own
something
channel,
witty.
yes.
Arctic.
What? Oh, right, we're doing this. Yes.
Holy fuck, dude.
Am I doing something wrong?
I needed therapy.
What is therapy?
Oh,
Yikes.
That explains so much.
Okay,
That
no,
explains so
to be
much.
fair, there was that kid who unfortunately had to work for the weird German people. He also did not know what therapy was. So I think that's just a thing with anyone who is a warlord or warlord adjacent.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. That is canon at this point.
No. I don't think
Winter
it's
solstice.
Warlord. I think it's just the Rook District.
Yeah?
Nonsense. Winter Solstice had a wonderful childhood. They just enjoy stabbing people and stealing. So I gave them a job.
Glad we get that clarification going. He had a wonderful life. He had a family who loved him. He had so many great things. He just really loved stabbing people.
Arctic.
Yeah, like, that's a common thing. Me
This is
looks at
where-
Derek.
This is where you take things off, sit down, and
Oh.
drink a cup of coffee and talk.
But what if I step somewhere and trip?
Oh my gosh, he has anxiety.
Then you get back up.
Okay, and put on my boots, right?
No, oh my god. After everything's said and done, Arctic, you're getting therapy.
I don't know what that is, but sure, I guess. What would we talk about?
Life? I don't fucking know.
Understood. He takes off his boots. He puts them near the door.
What have you done?
Sits on the couch and then just goes, "This is very comfy. We don't have comfy at my place. It's just ice everywhere."
This is so painful.
I figured that from the outside look.
I want you to know, since Hex is hearing all of this, they're just banging their head against the wall.
Where is
I-
Hex currently?
Well, it's a Tuesday morning becoming noon. So probably just still at their house preparing.
Oh, I thought they were in the classroom, but I was about to go down, like, what are you doing?
No. I was imagining they're currently on a lamp stealing spree.
You need to go to class. No, I'm Mothman.
Okay. So he goes, so this is usually the part where this whole room freezes, and that's not happening, so I don't know how to follow up. What do you usually do throughout your day?
Well, when there's not a bunch of chaos occurring, generally just
Just give it a minute. It'll happen.
Hey, give me like at least 2 hours in this time.
Okay.
But talking to Arctic, normally just sit around and sit there and be there.
Boldor just goes, they can't eat people anymore.
Oh my gosh!
Sorry, what?
And just like that, the mood has been ruined.
Well, as Baldur, I was bitten by something and essentially poisoned, which kind of affected me at night, turning me into something that was like the creature that bit me that I ended up killing. So yeah, that was fun.
Still,
All good.
or- Do you continue to be this, or
Oh no, I'm completely healed from that.
eventful?
Yeah,
there-
it was traumatizing waking up in a random boat covered in blood, but that was a few weeks ago.
I see. So there's your going outside and threatening people.
Gosh dang it, man.
If there's not chaos, you're here in your lair. What chaos normally happens with you? I suppose.
Well, you've met Hex.
And that answers everything.
That's enough of an answer for you.
That's enough to yeah, fair.
And that's only one person in our group.
You have a group. You have a legion.
Sort of.
All right, tell me about them.
Well, there's Hex.
Oh no, I know him.
Yeah. And then there's Andrew, who is also a Pandora gene.
What's this?
So far as he knows is strength, like super strength.
And
Time.
What was it?
And time.
Yeah, and
space.
population.
That's
And he can also make stuff. A little
Oh.
bit.
okay. What else?
And then we have Bullet.
wait a minute, no, you know Andrew. You freaking threatened him. Shut the fuck up.
Bitch, shut up.
Arctic in particularly didn't.
Arctic was the one who threatened me. And the people I love. I was ready to punch him.
Honestly,
Fine, you're not
Wonderful
here.
just gave him a phone. Said I found the guy.
I know his girlfriend.
Who are resources.
Called spying on people.
Who's the rest of your group?
There's Bullet, who is always either asleep or at a Denny's for some reason.
Right,
He's
not
addicted to it. I don't know why.
Why at Denny's?
Don't know. Must be something with him personally. I don't know. Never really found the Denny's thing myself.
See.
You gonna judge his love of Denny's now? Jeez, man.
Judging.
About the dragon fruit.
I am.
Or bear fruit.
It was a star fruit. That's not how we eat devil fruits here. Hang on.
And then there's Self, who long story, but he's basically the child of the group. Don't necessarily know how we got a child in this, but here we are.
No.
All right.
And then now recently there's this monk dude that's kind of been around a little bit.
Monk.
Yeah, his name is Kong. I don't know, he just kind of popped up, so to speak.
Feels like I won't leave.
We used to have somebody named Damon, but he's not here anymore.
So what else are we gonna sulk here about?
God damn it, dude. Shut up, please.
What? You told me to conversate. I'm conversating.
Why you gotta be so depressing?
Life's depressing. I don't know. You want me to fake it? Got it. Just
No! No! Hex, stop! Please!
and he looks at Severe and goes, "What a wonderful day we're having."
Oh my god, Arctic, go back to the depressing shit now. It's cringy.
Just a Hex giving advice, and he's just like, I don't know what to do with this.
do you text this? It's like wingman help.
And the response is, you're on your own.
Yeah.
No, the response is, I'm trying. He
I
needs
would-
therapy.
Just chewing on a random bone, like in the corner of the living room.
Just
Like
enjoying a bone.
in the corner of the room, but I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna ask where you got that.
You had some on top of a dresser. It was weird. That's not a place for bones.
Where do bones go then? Enlighten me, sir.
Saphira, you feel a poking on your shoulder, and you look behind you, and it's only you can see him, but it's Loki. And he goes, "I want my snake."
Now, bro, really? Now?
Oh, of course. He always has the worst timing. When do you think he's gonna change that?
It's been so long since I've got an offering, and you you promised that I would get a snake. I have yet to get a snake. Who is snakeless? Me. It is I, your patron. Give snake now. I demand it.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to portal a snake here for you? Will that help?
I don't care how you get a snake. I would like a snake. Though your child friend refuses to give me the talking fluoro one, or the giant one. He's such a greedy little imp. Fine.
Yes. He's the greedy one.
Those
Not
are
the
fighting
one.
words. Round two, mister. Round two.
Fighting
I mean, he also is a child, so
Yes, and when I was a child, my mother almost stabbed me. You see where I'm not giving him pity.
Self is basically doing a Mr. Cutzel. Well, these ribbons ain't just for creating things.
Well, at least you had a mother.
Oh my freaking bro! Stop!
God.
yeah, lore-wise, she does end up dying, but that's not for a minute.
This is just
Yeah, but he had a mother longer than I did.
Oh my god! Jesus!
I didn't try
Stop! He's already dead!
Hey, you can blame Haunter for this backstory. I had nothing to do with
Already
this.
dead? You mean like Sylph's parents?
Shut the f up! Shut up!
How about Damien?
I think that's 48.
Hey, we're almost to 50.
Oh no, I've counted. We're like at 52. It's okay.
We're at 52.
I remember even making the joke of 47.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to count up since then, and I do not remember hitting 50. But okay, sure.
Okay, we need a sound effect for when we hit 100.
We'll figure it
all
out.
right, so, Saphira, do you want to just bring him a snake then?
Yes, I will set my coffee down and get him a snake.
All right, roll a Constitution, I guess.
Oh god. I'm sorry, I'm panicking. I'm playing side order. I'm so sorry.
You
This is
panicking.
Hex trying to like work through this whole thing, but also in the middle of sight.
I rolled 16.
Sponsor.
What'd you get?
16.
16. Yeah, you make a fucking portal to Arizona, and then there's like a rattlesnake right there. And he just
Alright.
grabs it. And he's just like, it makes a wonderful maraca. Thank you. And he just disappears.
That was it.
Alright, I closed the door.
This guy.
And it's at that moment Sylph's eye twitches for no reason.
I swear Loki's just gonna just be like, well, at least I have my own skin. Where did it go? And then we just cut to Sylph, who somehow got it from him. No reason. He just did.
Now let's find you a good home, shall we?
This
Okay, that
rivalry
would
will
be
go on
mine.
forever.
Arctic just
Well,
looks and goes, how did
Wait,
did
what
you
was
do
that,
that?
Artem? What did you say?
I'd be like, if you take that snake, it's gonna be my ass on the line, not yours.
Arctic just points and goes, how did you do that?
Loki came by, he's like, I'm still pissed that I never got that snake you promised. So I'm like, fine, I'll do it now. And I got him a snake.
Why'd you promise him a snake?
We had to fight, per se, a giant snake. And I asked him if he wanted to join. Because as one of his children is the world's serpent. So I'm like, hey, I'm gonna have a playtime. And Sylph ended up taking it back to like a sanctuary. And he's still pissed he didn't get that giant snake.
Yeah, because he lost a coin toss.
Yeah, he lost a coin toss with a snake.
Trying to explain any of our plot lines is gonna give me a freaking headache.
Yes, it
Archie
is.
goes, let me guess, it was from Slizzard's place, because you were kind of confused why the Titan Boa was not there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's usually the main thing that keeps me at bay, but then I heard that thing was gone, and all of their soldiers got either shot or blown up, so it was just...
I wonder by who!
Oops. My bad.
That's Hex listening in, like, ooh. Yikes.
So yeah, with everyone except for Slizzard gone, it was easy for us to kind of take over.
Yeah. But yeah, so I finally got him his snake, and now he's gonna be off my ass a little bit, because apparently someone doesn't understand the factor of how the chaotic the last 2 months have been, so I apologize for not getting him a snake sooner. Because, as you can see, there aren't generally snakes in New York.
That's fair. If anyone were to get a snake, it would have been Slizzard, but good to know.
You could have just got him a snake plushie. You never said it had to be alive.
I know, but he likes the optimism of it. Oh, is it gonna bite me or not?
I see. Well, I mean, he is a god of mischief, so
All right, then.
Yeah.
Have Hex curse the plushie to be alive.
Oh my god.
Can they
Living plush.
can they do that?
Can I?
Technically, yes.
The DM just sitting with his note cards, sticky notes, and journals, just shrugging like, I guess. Sure, give a plushie sentience.
I don't like that.
Remember that
Just the next
plushie I
minute,
got you,
Xander's
Xander?
coming.
So that's when Hex draws the line.
That's a very interesting line to draw.
He would rather not hear Andy's coming.
Shut your mouth.
Or Xander's coming, I guess. I don't know.
I don't want to know. What
No,
Xander's
let's
coming.
not. Let's not say that line. Let's not.
That's like the most terrifying thing that can be said in this campaign. Xander's coming.
It's like
He's here
hearing it with
somewhere,
Andy. I
he
just
is.
hearing it with Andy. I can think like, oh, everything's fine. I then hear Xander instead, and I'm like, no, that does not sound right.
Second
just somewhere
scariest
in-
thing. Second
Xander's-
scariest thing that he said. Ichabod's coming. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is just like, oh fuck, we're dead.
All right, can we get back to it, please?
Yes.
Wait, third scariest thing. Hex is at 100%.
Or
Or
0%.
zero, we don't know.
We still don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. But yeah, he's just sitting there. Goes, yeah. Apparently, I had to untake over Slizzard's place because Hex wanted to take over.
Sounds about right.
So yeah, he's gonna be apparently a warlord.
What's the
Yeah,
last
that's
one?
been a thing for him.
Are you gonna join him in his warlord legion, or I don't understand where the leadership falls under. Sorry.
Generally, there isn't like one person that leads. It's kind of a communal input. If you know what that means.
I do. Everything is just negotiated like as a group.
Pretty much.
I see. Well then. I'm still gonna try to do my thing. Just you gotta make money somehow so that we can trade weapons. So still drug making.
Yeah, everything runs on money nowadays.
Yeah.
What happened to trading skin for something?
Yeah. You told me that you like traded skin and pelts for income.
Yep.
That's a fun thing. Did you do that with everything?
At least half, just simply because basically with your gene, living in the tundra for the beginning part of my life, everything comes down to being warm. So skins were a major thing.
He tries to reach for his coffee, but he's hesitant. What if I put it to my lips and it just freezes again?
It won't.
I see him pause. I'm just like, Hex.
Like texting him? Or
No, Hex is the reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like he could still hear Hex in his mind. I'm like, was that Hex?
Yeah, he like set up a channel for me. I guess I don't know. He's in my head. It's weird. I don't like it.
Just drink the damn coffee.
Okay, I'll drink the damn coffee. Sips. He's like, hot. I don't do hot.
Do you want me to add nice food to cool it down?
Nah, I got it. He just makes one in his hands and just dips it in and goes, oh, that's better.
Dumbass.
I mean, you can sit on the couch.
He's kind of like halfway sitting, halfway not. Just I don't know. I just, huh?
Was that you, Hex, or just a dumbass?
Yeah, I called him a dumbass.
Gosh dang it, man.
Did you have any plans today?
There you go, bud. You're getting somewhere. Look at you go.
I don't have any plans until somebody contacts me being like, hey, can I have some help? I'm still trying to figure out how this phone thing works, but I'm getting the hang of it.
You don't know how phones work?
This is my first phone because generally, I didn't really talk to people other than my neighbor. So, because before I met everyone, he was the only person I knew around here.
See.
So, didn't really find a use for a phone when I knew the only two places he would be at home or at the bar he owns.
See. Um, kind of shows you how some of the phone features work. He knows how phones work. To kind of just like educate you a little bit. And he takes a second where his hand kind of almost touches your, but he like backs it away out of fear. He's right. Yeah, that's they're very very useful that way.
I just grab his hand after.
All right, I'm still not used to being able to, touch someone.
I know.
We know, bud. We can smell it on you.
Don't describe it like that.
I think that's what you had.
Tell your friend to turn off talking in my head.
Nope. This was part of the deal.
You know the fuck it's not.
I don't
Nope,
recall
not
that being part of the deal, but okay.
But yeah,
Saphira,
well-
what do you say?
What did he say? I didn't hear it.
He is generally just. I'm still not used to touching someone.
I know. Well, we'll break it in slowly.
Right. Yeah.
Do you know how a blanket feels?
What are those?
Oh my god.
I
He
go
needs
grab
so
a
much help.
blanket.
So much help.
I go grab him a blanket from the closet and I unfold it and I put it over him.
Like pattern. I mean, I'm wearing a winter hoodie and mittens. I don't think I need a blanket. I guess.
Well, you can still know what one is.
Very very lovely.
Do you know what they're used for?
Picnics.
Can be. But generally,
Partridge.
they're kept inside of homes, and when somebody is sitting or laying on a couch or on a bed, they put a blanket over them while they rest or while they're sleeping.
My unit has a thermo eco type of clothing to where they always stay warm, even if it's below freezing in my facility.
Makes sense.
So other than that, do you just want to just no pun intended chill with Arctic for a bit?
Pun was 100% intended. You cannot tell me it wasn't.
I mean, I can turn on the TV.
What is the TV?
Oh my god.
He needs so much help.
Wait. Silk lived in the forest for most of his life, and even he knows what a TV is. How does Arctic not know?
Actually, that is a decent question.
Well, I kind of lived in a shack most of my life, and it was by the port. And I don't know what a lot of things are. And then you came into being, and well, you know how that whole escapade went down. And then after I started my facility, I just spent a time in a really big tower, just loathing, because that's all there was to do.
And yet this is the guy who was stealing winter technology and had no idea what a TV was.
Yeah, well, that was more winter solstice, because she knew what technology was, so I let her.
How are you
do
talking
the
to him?
thing.
Why is he respond? Why are you responding?
Yeah, wait, Sylph, you're not here. Shush.
No, how about you
That's not
stop it,
happening. I'm
DM?
asking I was just making statements and asking a genuine question. You're the one who responded in character.
Stop asking. Anyway. All right. So yeah, are you just gonna like watch TV with them and just chill?
Yeah, I'll show him what the TV is and how it works.
Fantastic.
Basically, update him of what I know of technology, even though it really isn't much.
Right. Kong, we're gonna go to you. You've been just kind of like existing, just chilling at Bobbert's.
Bruh.
One of your beads around your wrist kind of like glows for a second, indicating a call from your island.
I answer it.
All right, you tap on it, and then there's a hologram of a whimsical force of just like Grandmaster Kong. I regret to inform you that apparently some of the goods that we were supposed to go on board of the boat kind of got stolen, and from what it looks like, it was like a rodent infestation. Do you mind going to look at it? I would, but mice freak me out.
Sure.
Gratitude. And they hang up.
Time to go investigate.
Alright, you head downstairs. Bobber's just like waxing the counters, like, hey, I had a good night's sleep, Kong!
Bruh.
Very good. Hey, if you ever want a job, there's a. He looks sad for a second. Position opened.
Who told them? Who told them? I didn't. Andrew, did you say it?
No.
Saw on the
Technically,
news.
nobody told Robert what happened.
I saw on the news one of my old coworkers. They apparently exploded into fire.
Sure, Bobbert. He went out epically.
He went out so
I was
hyped.
gonna make him
It was
employee of the month.
Wait. They get footage of that. You were alone, Hex.
He
Yeah,
was
hold
just
okay.
he was just sitting there as
what
a
the
ball of
frick?
fire. No witnesses.
What do you mean new device? That's the same device. Freaking. Sorry,
Unless the surveillance
Discord.
camera got it.
What's up, Artem?
Unless it was like a street lamp surveillance camera. There was no way for anybody to like see that.
I mean, nobody checked for cameras, so there probably was.
Technically.
Yeah, it's true. I was gonna make him employee of the month. But yeah,
Understandable.
if you ever want a job, we drink, we serve, and we make food here.
I'll think about it.
Cool. Well, he looks at his picture on the wall of his best birthday and goes, "Best be seeing you, monkey man."
See ya.
All right, so you head out.
How'd you have to make it depressing again?
What? Me? Depressing? No.
Everything.
All right, monkey man, go ahead, roll me mobile.
12.
That's enough. How are you getting there? You walking? You jumping across rooftops? What are you doing?
Jumping across rooftops.
All right, give me an athletics.
10.
I was gonna say you're proficient, so that's 11. All right. So it takes you a while. Again, you're getting used to the city, but you eventually make it to Chinatown again. Is there any place you want to explore here at all, or
Any weapon shops nearby?
a couple of weapon shops? There's Some mainly for just like upgrading your weapons. Some are selling like lower class weapons, swords, knives, ninja stars, shields, crossbows, arrows, all that.
Nah, I'll just go straight for the ship.
All right, you head down to the port area. I'm gonna roll this. Oh, okay. Kong, roll me perception.
20.
Immediately catching your eye before you even get to the port, you see a weird red tent to the left. And out comes a guy with a top hat. He goes,
No, not the top hat.
no. And he goes, hey, you must be, what was it, Diddy or something?
Kong.
Kong, yeah, that's it. Right. I heard you were, investigating, something about a rodent infestation, on your boat over here to, Mage Island, right?
Yep.
Well,
How
now.
did you know that?
Well, if you want to, investigate anything animal related, I got some animals inside. You want
I'll
a
give it
familiar?
Oh my god, that sounded so
Wow.
creepy. I'm glad you continued talking. I'm like, I got some animals inside. Is equivalent to, you want to see my puppy?
No.
Uh,
But yeah, you want a familiar friend?
Sure, why not?
All right, let's head on in. Um,
I'll be back in a little
and he
bit.
lists off some animals that he has. Now, Kong, you weren't there, for the last batch, but there are some here that weren't in the last tent. So you get some special treatments, and then you get some, well, not here ones. Let me just go ahead and roll through. Okay. Make sure there is what there is here. Why? You kind of look around. There's like a couple of animals in cages, some tanks, going toward the back. Um, there is, generally just some, uh, animals being held. Some weird, some not. And he like goes behind his counter and he goes, "Let me lay down what we got here. First and foremost, here we are. So we've got the pterodactyl Danger. It's a pterodactyl that has a rocket launcher for a face. We have not Pikachu, a mouse that only absorbs lightning. We have Chef Gato. He's a one-eyed cat and he can cook anything. Best chef in this dimension, I guarantee it. We have a glow-in-the-dark axolotl, and it's an axolotl that, wait for it, goes in the dark. Yeah. We have this thing that recently showed up after a previous contract kind of nulled. It's a land shark. Last person named it was Cerberus. But yeah, he's got metal teeth and he can dig through the earth like nothing. We got a death penguin. He's got nuclear laser eyeballs. We got a skeleton horse. Steed's so smooth and it can go through solid objects. You just whistle and ooh, that bitch will come. We got a fetch fox. It's a purple fox that can nab anything and can turn invisible. We have Den Den. He can do anything. You just tell him. He, for some reason, speaks in third person, but he's a panda, and he's very loyal. Very, very loyal. We got a bag of death bees. They are what they say they are. Oh, we got a bag of infinite frogs. Like I said, it is what it is. We got a tuna blade. It's just a fish that turns into a sweet katana. And then we got some limited edition stuff here. That's right. We have a possum mom here. If you kill the possum, the babies turn into whatever ammo that is needed, and the mom can automatically be revived, whatever a next session is.
Oh my god.
We have a
What the
sapphire tiger. It's a tiger that is immune to fire and can blast blue flames from its stripes outside of its body, out of its mouth. It's really, really cool. You should definitely check it out. We have a chameleon grappling hook. It just attaches to your wrist and just it's like a grappling hook, but it's a chameleon. It's super strong. We have a wolf tiger. We found this in somewhere. Some kid with white hair kind of left and got chased by this thing. It's a weird big wolf tiger, and for some reason it slithers. That's a thing. We have this guidance sloth. This sloth melds to your soul and gives you advice during combat once per session, whatever that means. And we got some special editions down from Atlantis, if you're interested, of course. Oh, of course you are. So this one is a shark minigun. It's a bazooka that if you load baby sharks in it, you get explosive missiles.
What the fuck?
And then we have this thing, and he holds up a little like pocket thing. It's a crab tank. Sure, it's small, but throw it down in some water and it turns into a giant tank. But it's a metal crab thing. I don't know, but it shoots blasters and missiles. Wonderful, wonderful. As long as you hydrate it, it'll do what you want.
Okay, I see which ones are for. I saw one that was one that Simple wanted, but was denied. One that is perfect for Alex to help him with his fire, and the one that we've been saying Andrew needs.
The crab tank.
So, Mr. Kong, what tickles your fancy?
I can have 2, right?
You can have up to 2, yes.
The tiger that shoots out fire.
That's the fire tiger. All right. My pleasure, my pleasure. Sapphire Tiger's yours.
Well, it looks like your brother needs to find a new pet, Andrew.
Anything else tickle your fancy there, boy?
The cat. The cat that can cook.
Chef Gatto. Fancy treat there. Right. Well, he's not really good at a fight, but he can cook real good.
And
All
now
right.
I just feel bad for Cerberus. He's probably just so sad now.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
It's okay. One of you guys can still pick him up if you want.
Let's give him to Bullet.
Yeah, if Bullet wants him, sure. All right. So you now have the Sapphire Tiger. And you are given 2 beast balls to put him in.
Alright.
What would you like to name Chef Gatto, or would you like him to stay just Chef Gatto?
Chef Gato. You know what? Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, yeah.
His name is Ramsey. All right.
Ramsay.
You know, I find it very interesting. Kong is going to investigate a rodent problem, and now he has 2 cats.
Yeah, he was like, rodent problem, not anymore. Yeah. All right, and the Sapphire Tiger, what would you name him?
Abel. Abel. Abel.
Wow, now we have Cain and Abel.
God damn it. All right. They are yours, Kong. They come out, and then the Sapphire Tiger goes, whatever you need, I got it. I will barbecue anyone you need me to. And then you have Chef Gato who just salutes and goes, meow meow, meow 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 meow, meow meow.
Good. Very, very good.
I was joking. I didn't actually think he was gonna say meow meow.
He hands you the balls, and then he puts down a black contract with golden letters, basically determining that these are your pets. He puts down a golden pen and goes, now just sign here, and they are yours.
Sign.
Officially. You sign. All right. Here's in the dust. Now remember, if they don't do what you ask or they die, they come back here. But hey, this tentacle can always be found in certain places. And should you die, they just send them back here.
Alright.
You have a good day now.
You do.
Do you put Gato and Abel in the balls, or do they just roam with you?
Abel goes in the ball. Chef Gato just Gordon Ramsay just travels with me.
All right. All right, it's just Kong and Ramsey. Damn, that's a title. All right, so as because you got a nat 20, I'll just roll this. As you walk out, you see a man. He's got a worn up jacket, very dirty Freddy Fazbear shirt with mustard stains on it, bandages on his head. He's got a lazy eye, and he just holding the bottle of whiskey. It's Donnie Dice Roll. He goes, you're the new guy. Hell, you best be careful now. Dangerous things happen to second chance people. But you don't know what I'm talking about now, do you? And then he like rolls his eyes back and goes, what knowledge do you seek?
Is the staff of Wukong on Earth?
Yes. In fact,
Where?
it is hidden here in Bishop City, or kind of. It is in a gateway in between Bishop City and some place called the Monster Ball. Get to the center, and its reward will be in your hands.
Where can I find this monster ball?
Well, its location always travels constantly. But if you find the headless one, you'll know.
Alright.
And
Or he
trust
could just ask. Or he could just ask Sylph.
And trust me, your friends or your new companions will know the way. I'd suggest sticking with them. You'll be
Okay.
needed.
Who is he talking
Sounds good,
to?
Mike.
Sorry, what?
Who is he talking to? I had to leave for a little bit. I started. I need to go bathroom, but then suddenly I had a panic attack, so I just had to calm myself down in the mirror.
Donnie.
Dot. Oh, that explains so much. Okay.
Doesn't it?
You good, David?
Literally, yeah. No, I'm fine. I just had for some reason in my mind, I was just like, hey. Everything is wrong. Someone's on your computer right now. Everything is wrong. And I just remind myself everything would have gone wrong right now if that was the case. So I just calm myself down.
Breather, buddy. It's okay. So yeah, he looks at you and goes, anything else? For a reward, of course. Exchange of information. An offering.
Right.
What's up?
What did you say? Can you repeat that? Sorry.
He's like, any other form of information you would need. An offering for an answer.
What type of offering would you like?
He goes back to Donnie form and goes, cigarettes and booze!
Because of course.
Can I hop over to the store real quick and buy cigarettes and booze?
Yeah, there's like one right over there that just has like some like well-fined sake.
See, now you take the cigarette, you open the box, and you give him one cigarette for every single
Yeah.
piece.
Okay, so you go ahead and you pay 50 for the sake. Yeah, it's fine sake. So
I was about to say, with our economy, that's $50. I was expecting 5, to be honest.
Tradition, the finest sake. So you got $5.50 now. You give him the sake. His eyes go back to dice roll for me. He's like, "What do you seek, Mr. Kong?"
What is causing this mouse problem on boat? What's causing rodent problem on boat?
They are servants by a villain known as. Ah, damn, 6 a.m. again.
Yes, I just finished my shift.
He
I
goes,
cannot stop that clock. I cannot.
That's fair. Just make sure you mute yourself. He goes, he's a villain known as the Rat King. He steals goods all throughout different markets.
Right. Do you know where I can find him?
And he just points down.
Turn on that front porch light.
Can
Damn.
you mute yourself, please?
He goes, the sewers is where he lies.
All right. Thank you.
And he just rolls away.
Just
You got-
low
Quick
remote.
question. Are you guys able to hear the banging that our neighbors are doing?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure.
If it picks up, we're very sorry.
I couldn't help putting that in main general. He just bought the sake, like, what do you seek? I didn't think I'd get this far, so,
Yeah.
Well, it was choosing between asking where Sun Wukong's armor is at, but it's probably in the same spot the staff is at. So I'm like, well, it's probably in the same spot. So I might as well just get straight to the point. What's with the rat problem?
Gotcha.
okay.
Ramsey just looks at you and goes, meow meow, meow 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 meow, and he just points to a couple of rats that are going into a hole underneath the port. Meow meow.
Time to follow the rats.
Meow.
Would you like any backup?
No.
What'd you ask,
Okay.
Ramsey?
Time to follow the rats.
He just hands you like a little sack of lunch.
Thank you.
Do you look in the bag?
Yes.
It's a grilled cheese.
Good cheese.
Do you eat the grilled cheese, or do you save it for later?
Later. Save it for later.
Okay.
Smart choice. You'll be able to distract the rats with it.
Just have a bag of grilled cheese in your inventory. Awesome. Do you put Gato? Do you put Ramsey in the ball?
No.
All right, he comes with.
That's not just any grilled cheese,
but-
though. It's a grilled cheese deluxe. Thank you.
To give you guys kind of a visual, he's just like as tall and basically generally looks like the chef cats from Monster Hunter. So he's got like a little bandana. He's got like a scar over one of his eye. He just looks like a pouty, puffy kitty. But he's like 3 feet. He's about as tall as Grug, actually. Now that I think about it.
He's
So
a
yeah.
miniature Ramsey.
He's a miniature man. Yeah. Okay, so there's the hole in the sewer. How do you intend to get in?
Can I look for an entrance?
Roll me investigation.
16.
16. There is a way. As you were jumping off the rooftops, you could probably determine that like one of the areas that was under construction, for the sewer area, is an easy entrance for you to go into.
I go to there and hop in the sewer.
All right, roll me dex.
12.
Oh, you hop in naturally. Gato gets stuck.
Damn.
You want to help him out?
I put him in his ball.
All right, you put him in the ball. Okay. All right. It's pretty dim lit in the sewers. You want to roll me a? I guess this would be perception.
19.
Okay, so you see a couple rats go down one path, and you just follow them.
Yes.
Roll me a mobile.
7.
Okay, so it takes you a while, but you're in this big open area underneath the city. Deep, deep in the sewers. To the part where it's partially like cave-like. And you just see a man who has like worn clothes. He's got like a raincoat hat. He's got like this big nose, and he's like got bandages over his eyes and his mouth, and just all over his hands. He looks like he hasn't showered in years. He's got long nails. He's got buck teeth, and there's like rats all around him, and he's just like kind of pointing in the direction of where they need to go, essentially.
Okay. Is this in an enclosed room? Like there's
It kind of looks like a hexagon domed room. There's many entrances slash exits. And he just
okay.
I gotta roll this. Do you wish to hide? Or are you just gonna walk up to him?
Hide.
Okay, good, because I rolled his perception. He got a 3. He doesn't, bandages over his eyes, and he's just.
All right, over there. All right. Well, make sure you put the food over there. Yes, yes, good. Good, my little rats. Yes, yes. Obey your rat king. Yes, yes.
I don't like him.
So you hide. Roll me stealth.
10.
That's enough. You kind of like move a rock for a sec. He just turns his head. Then he's like,
Good playing around over there. Come on, rats. Come on. Come on. Yes, yes. Come on. Bring me food. Bring your dad some food.
I
Your
don't
dad
like-
is hungry.
I don't like him.
so what's your plan there, Kong?
Abel shoots fireballs, right?
He's just gonna fucking murk this guy. All right.
Yes, he does.
Fireball.
Okay, Abel comes out and goes. His stealth is a 15. They don't know he's there either. And you want him to fireball?
Fireball, Rat King. Just fireball.
He's gotta go. He's gotta go.
My man got a nat 20 as his stripes slowly ignite by 1, 2, 3 up to his face, glowing blue, and he like opens his jaw wide. He parts his saber teeth aside so he can make room for this, and just shoots Rat King with a big old blue fireball. Rat King takes this to the face. He got like a 6.
Oh my god.
Doesn't even turn to notice. He falls over. Half of his like not even face. His body is just burnt. And gotta roll this, and that's like 8 damage to him. He's like, ah, I'm burning. You rats! Kill whatever did that. So roll for initiative.
He's gonna fucking kill him. Got it.
10.
10. Okay. Roll for.
If this is what happens for petty theft, I'd hate to see what happens for Grand Theft Auto.
Watch and find out.
Oh no. Okay, so Abel is first, then Yukong, and then Rat King. Okay. So what do you want Abel to do next?
Well, seems fireball works pretty well. Fireball.
Alright. You going in for fireball. Okay, he does not do too great this time. He gets a 6, and so does Rat King. So, what happens is, he shoots a smaller fireball toward him, and, you hear Rat King just, and sniffs it, and he just raises one of his arms, and a pillar of rats just block it and get burnt, and then a bunch of them just die. He goes,
Protect your father. Kill them. Kill them.
Kong, you're up.
It is at this point Sylph's Eye, which is again, but this time violently.
His head.
It's increasing
And the best.
speed.
Why do I feel like someone's abusing animals and I need to be there to beat the shit out of them?
It still does not feel right hearing your curse, bro. It still does not feel right.
Oh, right,
No.
you're here too.
Time to
Alright.
bash some brains out.
Alright, what are you doing, Kong?
Bashing his brains out with my staff. Whacking him on the side.
You want to use the staff?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, roll for whack.
15.
15. Pretty good. You got a 20.
Right.
So you go for the staff, and he just raises his other arm, and then just rats kind of just hold your staff. Roll me a strength save, because they're gonna
Pause.
pull the staff away from you.
18.
Oh, they got a 17. So you're just trying to pull it out of there, and you eventually get it, but the rats are trying to remove the staff from you, just grab a hold of it. Alrighty. Go for. Hold on. You got new skill tree, so I gotta figure out how the fuck it works. So you want to use your second hand?
Yes.
All right. All right. You can attack again.
19.
19. Pretty good. All right, can you get a roll? He got a 4. Nope. Okay. So you just like spin your
Two.
staff the other way and just clonk him. Roll me that d12.
D12. 12. 10.
10. All right. Pretty good. Okay. Rat King's turn. He's going to use his first bonus action and use Floor of Rats. Roll your okay. Are you going to try to dodge this or just take it?
Dodge.
All right. Roll me acrobatics.
6. Damn it.
Yeah. You don't jump enough. He got a 17. As he just slams both of his hands on the floor, and the floor is just consumed of rats. Abel got a 19 and jumped and is now on like one of the stone pillars up top that is like hanging some like string and stuff. So he's up top there. He's safe. You, on the other hand, are not. You take 12 damage.
Shit.
They are
That's
fighting
bad.
at your ankles and your legs. You have 5 health left.
Oh, that's right. He's low level.
And his regular attack, he's going to just send a surfing wave of rats toward you. You gonna take it or dodge this one?
Dodge.
All right, you have disadvantage. Roll me dex. Or no, wait,
18.
acrobatics. Sorry, 18. Very good. He got a 4. Good. All right. He sends the swarm of rats. You kind of just kick a bunch of the rats. You're like, get off me, and you just hop on the other pillar. All right. You got the height advantage. It's Abel's turn. What do you want him to do?
I want him to eat Rat King's face off.
All right.
Okay.
He got a 4. Oh no. And Rat King got a 10. Okay. So he jumps and then like swarms of rats just grab Abel and they're actively gnawing on him.
No.
He only has 2 damage, so he's okay.
Somehow that seems familiar, like something that would have had an advantage doesn't work for some reason.
All right, Kong. You're up. What are you doing?
Shurikens.
You're going to use shurikens. Okay. I was going to say, remember, you do more damage when you're not using weapons.
Yeah.
You're a monk.
Yeah.
So you want to still use the ninja stars or just punch him?
Punch. Yeah, punch.
You're gonna punch him. All right. Give me just a general acrobatics.
Time to do some boxing. 19.
19. Okay. Are you gonna use combo?
Yes.
All right. Roll me 2d20s.
9 and 16.
25. Versus his 10. All right. All right. So that is double damage.
That's right.
So roll me 2d12s.
4 and 4 again.
All right. So that's 8 on him.
How much health does this motherfucker have?
You're low level, so a lot.
Yeah. All right. Second attack. Go ahead.
Just gonna punch him again.
All right. Punch him again. Roll me 2d20s.
3 and 18.
Okay. That is a 21 versus his 15. Good attempt, but not good enough. Roll me 2d12s.
3 and 10.
13 damage on his. All right. Roll me third attack.
Gonna rock his shit today. 12 and
Okay.
13.
Okay. He got an 8. Go ahead and roll me those 2d12s.
11 and 4.
All right. Roll me the fourth attack.
15 and 16.
God damn. Okay.
3 and 11.
Yeah, you got 11. All right. 3 and 11. Okay. Well, he's almost there. You are beating him prolifically. Your what is this? Fifth attack?
Yes.
Go ahead. Roll me again.
3 and 16.
Okay.
So that one succeed.
He also got a 19 total. So that one he like tries to move himself away with the rats, like, get away from me, get away from me, you hurt Dad. So roll. You can, because you did all those unarmed. You can use your bonus action to beat him up with your tail.
Yes.
All right. Roll me just one general.
19.
Oh no, wait, this is still a combo. So yeah, no, roll again.
Oh, sweet. 19 and 3.
Okay.
12 and 10.
It's a 6, 12 and 10. All right. All right, he's in single digits. He has 4 health left. As you like jump down and just punch him. You do some kung fu on his shoulders. You break his arms. You like dislocate his knees. You sock him right in the up underneath his chin. You like smack his temporals, and then like as he's trying to back away, you like do a backflip and then smack him with your tail.
See.
You pull the monkey man on this motherfucker. All right.
Motherfucker.
As it is Rat King's turn, he goes, rats, assume formation Alpha. And all the rats from the floor leave and swarm around him as he becomes the silhouette of a giant rat.
Andre, for the record, you said temporal when you meant temples.
Oh, sorry. You hit him in the temples, not temporal. My bad. That's something else. That's Mothman's business.
Yeah, that's
All
my
right.
business.
Right
Yeah,
now,
my business.
right now, you're fighting the rat, not the moth. Okay, so he goes Rat King mode, and he's gonna try and bring you the slam down with a 13.
16.
16. All right, he like swipes his claw. All the rats just, and you just do a barrel roll. And for his bonus action, one of his arms he just compiles, and it bubbles full of rodents, and there's just a burst stream of rats coming at you. That is a 19, my guy.
Oh, please get a 20. Please get a 20. Please get a 20. Damn it. 18.
18. So you try to dodge, but it grasps you and holds you. And you take 4 damage. You are 1 health left.
Oh my god!
As it is Abel's turn, as he's trying to gnaw on the rat legs.
Is this...
Nat 20!
Okay.
He got an 18, yeah. Abel goes, I will help you, master. And he just burns and bites. He's like, ah! Ah! Rat King also has 1 health left. And this is enough for him to let go because it was a nat 20. So Monkey Man, he's got 1 health point. Let him have it.
I'm gonna smash his brains all over the floor with my fist.
All right.
Jesus
20.
What'd you get?
20.
Why did we need to be
fuck.
descriptive about how you're gonna kill him on stream?
Yeah, he got a
by
nat
the way?
1.
Oh my god!
He got a nat 1. Roll me double the damage. I know he's dead, but like, tell me how you do it.
Let him die, goddamn!
10 and 6.
Oh yeah, that's
He's
oof.
double dead.
All right.
Much like
Tell me how this happens.
Well then. I jump on him and slam him to the ground, and I just start punching him in the skull until like you can see his brains, and I just punch his jaw to make his brains just splatter all over the wall and the ceiling and the floor.
You go full like ape on this bitch,
guy-
quite literally.
And for the record to be stated, this guy's the monk.
Yep.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's the fucking monk.
Just because he's monk doesn't mean he gotta be noble.
This is like if Citrine did this shit.
Yeah,
He's the way
I
of the
was
savage.
genuinely thinking Citrina's shaking his head in approval in another universe.
Yeah, Citrine is definitely disappointed in this monk.
It's
nah,
a
he's the way of the
monkey
savage.
It's a monkey
Yeah,
man.
he's a savage monkey.
You know.
Well, you go ahead and you just pummel and dig and you beat the shit. You ripping rats out of this guy. And you're like, oh, you think rats can save you? Nah, it's me. I'm Monkey Man. I'm your demise, motherfucker. And you go ahead and you just fatality this bitch. And the rats just stop, look at you, and then leave.
They're like, I'm leaving.
Abel is doing his best to try to eat some of them.
Good boy.
Could we
You know
perhaps
what would have
some-
been funny?
What?
Is if Kong just threw his grilled cheese sandwich at Rat King and that is what ended the fight. Like he died via cheese sandwich.
This thing was made by Gordon Ramsay. I'm eating it. What are you talking about?
Speaking
Hey.
of sandwiches, could we
Hey.
eat them now?
The sandwich being so good, someone dies from it.
True. So yeah, you guys pull out the sandwiches. I'm gonna roll this. Okay, yeah, 16. You guys feel rejuvenated. So good. Till you're both you and Abel. I almost called him Sable. That's not it. Both you and Abel like rejuvenate back to full health.
Sweet.
Rats don't get paid enough to deal with this.
The rats don't get paid enough to deal with this. They just left.
Thank you.
The
Ripley.
Reds didn't get paid at all.
This was delicious. So yeah, Kong, where do you go now?
I go back. No, I go back to the bar. I go back to the bar.
You go back to his bar. Okay. All right. Roll me mobile.
Can I ride the tiger?
In that case, I'm gonna roll for. Yeah, he got a 16. You guys make it there. Quick speed. We're gonna go over to Andrew real quick. Andrew, what are you doing today? It's a Tuesday. It's a new day. What are you doing?
Just a typical Tuesday. I don't know. I guess just prepare for whatever chaos brings me to today. Because reminder, almost everything the past 3 to 4 sessions has been on a Sunday. So I'm just preparing for anything.
Are you at your house or are you at your essential apartment in the academy?
I live at the academy. That's what I've been doing the past while. I just went to my house I just went to my parents' house the one time because I got a phone call from someone telling me, "F you, I'm Mothman." So,
Got it. Okay.
speaking of which, I still don't get how you became Mothman.
I told you someone tried to assassinate me and it made me Mothman.
What are the details on that? That makes no sense.
Simple. I'm Mothman.
It's not simple. What are the logistics between killing somebody and turning you into a moth?
It was simply meant to be.
What?
2 prime examples. The lizard, man-bat.
Those don't exist in this universe. Instead, we have
The
Slizzard.
examples still stand. The examples still stand.
Yeah, in this universe, we have Slizzard, and well, you guys haven't ran into a bat person yet, but
Yet.
let you know
I love the key word there of yet. Well, I mean, there is one other thing I can do. Try to get Sylph to frickin' apologize.
All right.
You hear me, child out in the woods? You hear me?
I appear right above him. Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
How do you peer above me? What's above me? That's a door. What?
You left your window open and I just flew in.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Because in my mind, I imagined you used the frickin' key and somehow appeared in my roof.
No, you don't. No, this room doesn't have an attic.
Okay. Also, frickin' Samuel, come on, David. I just joined and even I get Mothman. No, you don't.
Get it?
No, you do not. That's
I steal
bullshit.
catalytic converters, I steal your lamps, and I eat your clothes.
I'm just wondering how this happened. I understand it happened, and it's fucking hilarious. But how?
So what's this about an assassination attempt on Hex that turned him into a moth?
Yeah, so apparently someone tried to do that to Hex, they became a moth, and the reason they asked me to go to my dad's place was so they could steal his lamps. Also eat his clothes, which is just weird.
No, I
Wait.
shoot holes in his clothes.
Chewed holes,
Wait.
whatever.
Wait, he did that all at the same time?
Basically.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't fucking know, man.
No, what I mean is, how could he chew on the clothes without being seen while stealing a lamp?
Honestly, it's Hex. I can believe anything. What is going on upstairs? Jesus.
I don't know, but I wouldn't enter. You never know what could be happening.
Hunter,
That is
cough.
the talk of trauma. Are you okay, honey?
Very much no. I lived underneath my parents. Anyway, moving on.
I also live under my parents, but they don't cause me to have trauma when I walk upstairs. Strange, huh?
Oh, good to know my parents are louder anyway.
You know what? F you.
Nothing like
Okay,
trying to go to
so-
sleep, hearing noises, and then followed by, ow, my hip.
Okay, we're getting too
No,
detailed now. We are getting way too detailed. We need to stop.
So, Andrew, what are you doing today on a typical Tuesday?
But, you know,
are you
so
gonna come into the warehouse and help me do product testing?
before that, are you going to apologize?
Hmm. If your brother can beat me in a fight, then yeah.
But I'm sorry. Hold on. Of all the things, why that?
Let's see. He's had his powers less time than I have had mine. We're the same age, and I have a feeling he might have used me as an excuse.
You can't just have that as a feeling. That makes no sense.
I hang around you and Hex.
Right, nothing makes sense. You know what? I get it now.
No, you gotta have reason, bud.
Well, that's a Hex.
Okay, explain.
Anyway, moving on.
But yeah, no, that's not a reasoning. That's just, I have a hunch, which is not how this works. So
You're
again,
not denying it,
I
You're not
I
denying
ask.
it, so
That's out of character, me saying that. But again, I ask, why my brother?
well, he went up against Arctic without fully knowing what he can fully do with his powers.
I mean, yeah, he's a
If he can,
dumbass,
if he
but
can, if he can handle fighting me one-on-one without using Omni, the cane, or the spear, then he might be ready for better training.
okay, but like, what does this have to do with getting Hex to apologize? Or getting you to apologize to Hex?
Procrastination. That's what.
Really? You're trying to avoid the inevitable? You know, the only reason I got Hex to actually clean out that warehouse is because I convinced them it was my idea and not yours, right?
I'm just surprised he hasn't realized that I actually continued to talk to him yet.
Oh no! I think they realized. I think they're just ignoring it. Because they're still annoyed at you. Until
wrong
you
word,
apologize,
sure.
it's gonna keep being a cycle.
So back to that fight.
You're avoiding it. We'll get to the fight. We're finishing this part of the conversation first. You're avoiding it.
I gave you my reasoning, and I'm sticking to it.
You're avoiding apologizing. That's not good for you. I thought you're trying to look towards the future.
I am. And currently, apologizing is after the fight. That is in the future.
God damn, he got you there.
Yeah, no. This is the argument I can't argue with anymore. All right, fine.
Victory, I had you pegged on that statement. You have to admit.
Yeah, no, you got me. Like, I wasn't denying it. Like, no, you didn't get me. All right, fine, you got me. Like, no. All right, fine. Alex.
What?
Is he not in this? Oh,
There he is. Sylph wants to fight you.
I was way over here. Sorry.
Self wants to fight you. Can you get down from there, by the way?
No,
Why-
it's fun up here.
Gosh
Why
dang
is
it.
Sylph on the roof?
Because he flew in through the window and for some reason is just deciding to stay up there.
Yeah, you got weird friends.
I know. Anyway, he wants to
Also-
fight you.
Also, Dad messaged me as something about there's like holes in his clothing. What is that about?
They haven't had class
Did
with
not
Hex yet, have they? Well, they did
No,
yesterday.
not
No, they
yet.
did
That was-
yesterday. Never mind, they did yesterday. So you notice that weird
Did you not?
outfit Hex was wearing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you believe me if I told you those were moth wings?
Fucking what?
Yeah. Yeah, no, those are moth wings. I know because I have it on video.
Dude, let me see.
You have it on
Oh,
video?
yes, I'm showing him the video.
No, you're showing them both the video.
I was gonna say you're showing both of them the video.
Oh,
And just
well, I put it in the group chat. I guess you just hadn't looked at it yet. But yeah, here's the video.
to be fair, he doesn't know how group chats work. But sure, yeah.
Fair enough, yeah.
Looks and goes, bro, what?
Yeah.
Dude,
That-
you
that-
fucking Mothman, bro.
Yes, he is Mothman.
Why do I get the feeling after I apologize I need to give him flying lessons?
Probably.
Yeah, I don't know.
So yeah, that's why that happened. That's why you got the message from Dad.
Cool. I'm gonna head to class.
Okay. Again,
Sure,
after
Ignore
class,
the other
self.
part of the conversation.
Yeah, I was about to say. You're just gonna completely ignore what I said about self, huh? You can't hide from the truth, Alex.
He just leaves.
You have to fight him eventually.
Fighting a child.
You're a child!
You are
We're
a
the
child
same
too. You're a child too.
No, man, I'm grown. He's just like fiddling with his headphones.
If it wasn't for the fact that I already had a conversation with you, we'd be having another one right now. Just get to class, freaking nerd.
Just text Hex, it's fine.
Alex thinks he's grown.
X, you show up here at work.
They see a message on their phone. Alex thinks they're grown.
You kind of like pass by Sylph and Andrew's room.
Hey, X.
Well, Andrew, Sylph's just there.
Andrew.
I was about to say, I don't live here.
Yeah, I had to fix myself again. This is the part where the DM fucked up. Ding. Anyway.
We gotta make that an actual jingle.
Oh, don't worry. I tend to make it a compilation. I'll handle it. Don't worry.
All right,
Oh,
cool,
no,
cool,
no.
cool.
No, what? No, we need to add that jingle to the soundboard.
Yes, absolutely. If I knew anything about instruments, man, I would make that an actual jingle, and it would be great.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Go for it. So yeah. Say hi to Andrew. He's there. Andrew, you said hi to Hex. You're still in your wing hoodie.
I'm drinking my coffee.
Yep.
Again, Alex is convincing himself that he's grown.
Oh, that's gonna change.
I figured. It has to be
Alright.
after the fight, huh?
I gotta get to class. I got fucking essays to read.
Yeah. I'm expecting some good, some bad, knowing your class.
They better be good. It's extra credit.
Andrew, you get 2 texts on your phone.
Okay, 2.
First one is from your aunt, Scarlett. She has an offer for you on if you can kind of babysit your nephew. Cousin? Nephew. Just
Wait.
for
Cousin.
cousin, okay.
Cousin.
To babysit your cousin Wes for a bit, she has a job interview, and apparently, her friend, Zoe's gonna take her out. This being Zippy, as you know, Hex. And she's gonna take her out and kind of have some coffee. Just needs you to watch him for a few hours. Tom's stuck at the office. The other text.
Before you get to
Around
the other text, before you get to that, freaking Samuel again in the chat. I know something about instruments that have nothing to do tomorrow. Might try something. So if I suddenly get a message with a jingle, I'm 100% sending it in here.
Oh, fantastic. The second text is your Uncle Scott, who goes, "Hey, you were pretty crafty with the machine back when we tried to fool Arctic. I'm kind of working on a project. Do you mind if you come by the office?" Now, here's the thing. Both need you at the same time. So, with that in case, and Sylph's offer of what he wants to do today, what do you do?
How dare you give me bridging pathways to choose from?
It's
I
like
can
it's
talk.
D&D or something.
I can talk to your uncle for you. After all, you should be able to help me with what I'm doing while you're busy with your aunt.
It's just freaking splitting pathways, so now I have to choose, and these choices are important. Come on, man. There's no, guide I can look up to see which gives me the most benefit.
Oh, yeah, sorry, this isn't Pokemon. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
I
well, in
gave you an
another
app for one of
universe it
them.
would be.
Yeah, but in that universe, your family stinks.
Did we ignore that?
Other universe, your dad is the one who's dead, and everyone's family's fine.
What?
What?
Nothing. Anyway.
Whose dad is?
We're coming
Wait,
back to-
hold on.
we're
Whose
coming
dad is
back to
dead?
this one.
What?
Moving on.
Moving on.
I don't want to move on. You're confusing me.
I said in another universe, your dad is dead, and everyone's family is fine.
I don't know what universe you're talking about. All right. Anyway.
Oh, is this the one where? Is that the universe where man sect lives?
Yes.
Ah. Aha.
Andrew, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your dimensional loss.
What? That is 100% something Sylph would just say. No context given. He just walks up to someone, "Sorry for your dimensional loss," and just walks away.
All right. So what choice do you pick, Andrew?
I cannot deny it. That is something Soph would do.
That's something Hex would do.
All right, let's move on, please.
All right. So what do you choose, Andrew?
Well, I guess I'll go with the aunt. Sylph, you know where Alex is. If you want to fight him, yeah.
Okay. So what do you message your Uncle Scott then?
Is that project gonna be like a multi-day thing? Because currently today I am unavailable. Maybe another time I can drop by?
Go for it. 12. Oh, yeah, I can work on it tomorrow. No problem.
Oh, cool. Thanks, bro.
He chose the right path. Oh, my God. All right. So you text.
All right. Thanks, Haunter. What the... I mean, thank you for letting me know I chose correctly, but what?
It's not okay. It's not like Spider King is gonna show up if you chose the wrong path. Calm down.
I know, but you're describing it uh-huh.
Okay. You don't make me sweat over here. I'm gonna be awake all night.
No. The way you made it sound is like if he didn't pick doing this favor for the end, something was gonna happen to his baby cousin.
No.
Oh,
All right.
no?
No. All right.
Then
So
why did you say he made the right choice?
Ain't that weird? Anyway, drink.
Yeah, ain't that weird? And then you take a shot.
All right. So what do you text Scarlet?
Yeah, I'll be over soon.
Fantastic. Looking forward to it. All right. So you gotta watch your cousin. Anything you want to do with Sylph? He's kind of here, and he's got like a game plan with you.
Again, you know where to find Alex if you want to beat the ever living out of him. I got things to do today, unfortunately. I would love to continue with the warehouse as well, but busy. I have a bigger family than I
Carter's
thought I
not
did.
doing
Thanks,
anything.
DM.
Me, I'm opening a bag of Myconites.
Thank you for letting us know, God.
Well,
Sorry, it sounded like a nerve chewing plastic.
yeah, Coda thought an Ari was shooting plastic. No, I just opened a bag. Anyway.
Okay. Just God announces to the world, I'm opening Myconite.
So, would you like to at least view the fight through the phone? Because if so, you're gonna have to teach me how to do that.
Yeah, sure. So, just as an example, here's the little call thing here, and then here you can turn it into a video call, so that way you can do
Oh,
it like that.
alright.
All right. Well, I'm heading out.
He's got a +2 in intelligence. He can understand. All right.
Okay.
So, Sylph, what are you doing?
Middle of Alex's class time, just grabs him, drags him to the courtyard. All right, let's do this.
So you and me.
No, I wasn't gonna take him to the courtyard. I was gonna take him to the gymnasium. Surely that's meant for training purposes.
It is. It's been stated. Um.
I'm just currently watering the plants in the courtyard.
Um. So wait, you're just gonna walk up to Alex and be like, "You mean gymnasium now?" I was gonna say he's in a class, bud.
I said I'm watering the plants in the courtyard.
Oh, okay, okay. You're tending to the plants courtyard. Okay, Andrew, roll me a mobile real quick.
All right, 1 second. 19.
You drive there pretty quickly.
I know
and,
it's a new day, but I still have plot armor, so.
Yep. You drive there pretty quickly, and you see Pyra, or your Aunt Scarlet, hand you your cousin, and he's got like little, sort of like a little vest thing where you can just plop the baby and it's just like sitting like on your chest. He goes, okay, here's this, here's Wes, here's his favorite bottle. If he gets hungry, here's a bag of trail mix. Here's these numbers to call me, my emergency line, and Aunt Zoe if there's any issue. If you have any questions, just your mom has raised like 2 wonderful children. I assume she knows what she's doing. He's allergic to pineapples. Don't give him any. And I just bring him back here in like 3 hours. And I'll be home by then.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much.
Of course.
And she leaves.
So now the question is, do you stay in the house to watch him, or do you go somewhere?
I stay in the. Are you crazy?
Oh, you stay in the house?
Well, I want to make certain everything's good.
Okay. All right. You kind of plop Wes down, I assume on the couch or something. And he just looks at you and he blinks and his eyes glow blue. His eyes aren't normally blue.
I forgot about that. Okay.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Do you want to call Hex?
Just quickly text Hex. So, I don't know how to be a parent and I'm terrified.
And you don't want to ask your mother?
No, not at all. Not at all. Because I know in 3 seconds, she's gonna appear at the door and just spend the whole day being like, so then you do this, and then you do this, and oh, hold on, commercials coming on, and just do all that crap.
She's a
Yeah,
commercial.
that
you
is
do text
accurate.
Okay, so yeah, you text Hex, just like, I don't know what I'm doing and I don't want to contact my mom.
calls you.
Yes.
Please tell me you're babysitting and this isn't actually your kid.
Yes, I'm babysitting. I know, I should have been more specific, but like, yeah.
Okay, don't scare me like that.
Andrew,
sorry,
roll my
you-
perception.
I'm sorry, you think I actually would have had a kid? Do you think I'm crazy?
Andrew, roll me a perception.
20.
Cool. You notice that Wes is not on the couch anymore,
And
and he's on the roof.
what the?
He's just climbing there like a gecko.
Wes,
Andrew, what did you do?
what are you doing?
Why are you screaming?
How did you get up there?
Kim,
What the heck?
Wes, Kim. And he just climbs on the ceiling.
He's on the ceiling.
Do you need to come over there?
You're busy teaching right now, so currently you can't.
I could just put on Bill Nye.
Don't you have
You just
essays?
hear fucking Adonis in the back of the Bill. No, sorry, Teach.
Aren't you like grading essays right now?
Yes. But if I feel like if I don't come over there, something bad might happen to that child that's on the fucking ceiling.
Like, I just don't get it. He's just climbing. He seems fine, but like I don't get it.
Andrew, roll me a dex.
That scares me, Hunter. That scares me. You son of a bitch. 14.
Cool. You hold your arm out and he just plops safely in your arm.
Okay. He is off
His hair
ceiling.
is also on blue fire.
He's off the ceiling. And his hair is on fire.
Class, would you like to temporarily watch Bill Nye? I put on Bill Nye, and I take it. Where are you, Andrew?
Scarlet's place.
All right, cool. Can I teleport there?
Yeah, roll a constitution.
Wait, shouldn't you make sure someone's watching your class first?
I was gonna
Bill.
say, just roll.
9.
That doesn't mean so. These guys can try and implement whatever Bill Nye is teaching, and blow up the classroom.
9. You see, in the portal, you see Kong and a blue saber-toothed tiger walking in the sewers going to Bobberts.
I got 10.
10. Okay, that's enough. You close that portal, and then you're right inside the house.
I just closed the portal behind me. Okay, so why the fuck is the baby on fire?
I don't know. I think it's a Pandora gene.
He just spits fire at Hex, and it just does nothing.
Definitely a Pandora gene.
Yes.
Hi, bud. Would you like a cookie?
His hair, fire hair turns off back into his normal blonde hair.
All right. Would you like to watch some cartoons?
Ah.
All right. Let's get you a cookie and watch some cartoons.
Thank you.
And he eats the cookie like it's a lion starving in a savannah against a zebra. Just
Okay, for the record, you are splitting that paycheck with Hex now.
All right. I can just puts on cartoons on the TV.
Okay.
Now, children like cartoons. Children like snacks and juice boxes.
Sorry, I haven't been asked to do this before, and I'm not used to this. So my mind kind of gets scared. Especially when the child suddenly disappears and is on the ceiling. I panic a little bit. This isn't a fight where I can just go punch things.
You know, I too if my daughter was on the ceiling, okay. Probably a little bit less because I'm an alien, so weirder things happen.
I can believe it.
Oh, God.
Yes, I know Sonic is kicking ass right
Ass.
You're just
now. I was joking when I
Whoa.
said that, but great. Now I've taught someone to swear.
Ass.
Now you
Ass.
Can we?
Ass.
So I'm just gonna rewind time real quick and just act like that never
Roll the Constitution.
Just
Yeah, because
act
if
like
you
that
don't, you
never
have to explain this to your mom.
happened.
Roll the Constitution.
28.
All right, yeah. You just right before you said ass.
Sonic.
Hex,
Sonic
you
is
get this weird
kicking.
sense of deja vu.
Yes, Sonic is taking care of business. Yes.
Back into business.
Well, that's better than what I did say. So,
You get this weird sense of deja vu.
Andrew, did you just rewind time?
yes, I don't want to talk about it.
What did you do?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, we're gonna talk about it because you just used your powers on me. We're gonna talk about it.
All right. Do you really want me repeating it in front of a child?
Hot kettle. So
Pot,
hot kettle.
Pot, meat, kettle.
skillet. Anyway.
pot and meat kettle. Guess what? It called you black.
Look, it's a term phrase.
Now, need any more help? I really got to get back to my class.
All right, you go ahead and do that. If I panic again, I'll let you know. Sorry.
All right. One more thing.
Yes.
Hey, Wes,
Blim.
you gonna be good for Andrew and stay off the roof and the ceiling? If you do, he'll give you another cookie.
Cookie.
That also means don't light things on fire.
Okay.
All right. If you be good for Andrew, you get another cookie. Okay. Okay. Have fun watching your cartoons, bud.
Yum.
Okay, that last one might be harder than you think, seeing as how, well, fire runs in this family, and Alex doesn't have full grasp of his powers yet either.
Oh, I'm fully expecting to have to run to get a fire extinguisher. I'm expecting it.
All right. I'm gonna go back to my class now.
All right. Hopefully the classroom is not, well, hopefully it's still intact.
It better be, or else they get a 3-page essay,
Oh, Lord.
front and back.
All right, so Hex, you go back then.
Yes.
All right, roll me Constitution.
13.
All right, you go back, and Wes is just sitting in front of the TV with a juice box, and Grug joins him. So.
I keep forgetting about Grug and he just appears.
All right. So while that's going on, you go back to your classroom, Hex, and the bell rings, and most, if not all, the students are getting up and getting their stuff.
All
in the
right.
bag.
No homework till tomorrow, class. Although 4 of you stay after.
Or
You see that Tyler just goes ooh, and then like Bobby just like slugs him on the shoulder. Dude, cool it.
I thought it was 5.
yeah, it should be 5.
Was it 5 or was it 4?
No, it's 4. Mr. Johnson does not count. He's a teacher.
But there were 5 kids, weren't there?
No, there was 4.
Alex, Desley, Hugo, Ren. The
All
5th
right.
one was Mr. Johnson.
All right, never mind.
Okay.
No, tell off the teacher.
They
It's
all
fine.
leave. They all leave, and Jerry just kind of like leaves. Like, I got my extra credit done. Here you go, Professor.
Oh, thank you, Jerry. I'll grade that tonight.
Thank you. Way to go, Jerry sucks. Yeah, I do. And he just leaves.
Who said that?
No, that's literally his last name.
Oh.
His name is Jerry Socks.
Oh.
SOX.
Oh.
Yeah, I do suck.
God hated that one, didn't he?
Have a good day, Jared.
You too, Professor. Malcolm just as a big puff hairball, just like, "Oh, Professor."
Bye, Malcolm. Remember to brush your hair before you come into class tomorrow.
Yeah, I make sure to do that, otherwise my armpits get itchy. He just
That
leaves.
is, I did not need that visual. Thank you, Hunter.
You're welcome. So Alex has kind of like his earbuds in, but he's like still listening, obviously, and just finishing up some last minute notes. Hugo is just looking down, making no eye contact, just shaking, feeling like a nervous like puppy. Thesley is just like also looking guilty, but just tapping her finger on her desk, and Ren is just like fidgeting with her hoodie, just looking up and looking down at the same time.
Now, reminder: one of these kids has been traumatized before.
And it's not Thesley. Well, no, it's a little bit Thesley. Dollhouse.
And it's
Alex.
not.
All right. Alex, you don't need to listen to this. You already had to deal with your mother.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you, though, what the fuck?
Just trying not to just acknowledge anything.
You really think now's a good time to give me the silent treatment?
Ren was just like, really sorry, Professor.
Whose idea was it?
Alex just slumps his head for a second, just raises his hand halfway.
All right. Did anybody try to stop?
Hugo slowly, shakingly raises his hand.
Good. 5 extra credit points.
Yes, Professor.
Now. Just rubs their temples.
Mm-hmm.
Why did any of you think this was a good idea?
Leslie just goes, well, I mean, Alex wanted to get that tech back from his uncle, and I couldn't let him go alone. Ren's like, man, what if they got hurt? I mean, I can heal.
Mhm.
Hugo is just like, and who was called for help, so I tend to follow them.
Okay. Heart was in the right place here, Alex, along with the rest of you.
Mm-hmm.
Not only the Rook District, but the second strongest warlord.
Alex just takes his earbuds out and goes, okay, but like, you took down like 3 of these guys, and you're just a dude with guns, and now moth wings. The 3 of them just like, what?
Go over that after this. Now, Dollhouse was dumb luck. Granted, the only big gun she technically had was an amalgamation of corpses.
Listen, my boss made that thing bigger and added chainsaws and flamethrowers.
I'm so glad he's dead.
Ryan's like, what?
Did not need the reminder that that was a thing.
Slizzard? I didn't take down Slizzard. That was Arctic. I took down Slizzard's people.
Iron Man?
I kind of just scared him into doing what I wanted him to do. I never arrested him. That wasn't me.
You scared Magma Man? The dude literally has lava everywhere. How do you do that? Simple. The X.
Oh, I'm also fireproof. So I literally just walked in there and nothing.
Of course you are.
I don't even know how I'm fireproof, okay?
Alien.
You can't explain everything away with alien.
Alien magic bullshit.
Shut the fuck up.
No, it's not alien magic bullshit. It's alien species bullshit.
I forgive me. I get like whiplash whenever you cuss, Kelvin. I'm so sorry.
I really do. I'm
It's
never
not
ready
like you
for it.
don't. It's just like you usually, like I don't hear it often. So it's like, oh man. God
That's
dang.
how
Who
I
taught
like
him
it.
that word?
That's how I
Wait
like
a
it,
minute.
because I do not like cussing. But when I do, you know you've messed up.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Hex just takes a drink of their coffee and just rubs their forehead. I can't even take on Arctic.
But you did outside. Kind of. You at least stopped him, from what I know.
Dumb luck.
No, it really was dumb,
You
guys.
saved him, and then you like confronted him outside of the building. So
That was not Hex.
Yeah, that wasn't me, and the only reason I escaped Arctics to begin with was because I took a chance. And that chance had a 50-50 chance of killing me. And also, I had help getting out of there. That wasn't just me.
well,
I'm not a god.
I mean, I took a chance, and I had help, and look how I turned out. And I have firepower, so you know. I thought I could do it. I genuinely thought I could do it. And you know what? With Mr. Johnson behind us, we had adult supervision too, so I thought all boundaries were set. Versus a guy with guns. So the person with firepowers against the ice guy. I listen, I get he's the second guy. But I thought this could be the one fight. The one I could take on. Easily. But look at me. Alex Fire. Wrong again. He just puts his headphones back. I'm sorry. Won't happen again.
While this was very, I can't emphasize, very dumb that you went into this without a plan, I will say, kinda dope.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Forgive me. I don't know. It's the meaning of dope. Is that a form of unforgivable?
Cool. It was very cool.
Yes, it was very cool, very freezing. I could not feel my
It
tootsies.
was epic.
Samuel.
Oh. Wait, what?
When we're done with the serious talk, I'm gonna say what Samuel said in chat.
Now, listen, if you guys truly want to do missions and work like this in the future, you gotta really think it fully through instead of trying to go guns blazing. Despite the type of backup you have, your backup is never 100% reliable. If you're gonna have backup, you gotta be confident in yourself with what you're doing first. Because without that confidence and reassurance of yourself, you're kind of fucked. So, I'm not letting you guys go unscathed from this, so you get 3 weekends worth of detention and a 2-page essay.
Probably hang us by our eyelids and our toenails, I understand.
We need to get him in therapy so badly.
Just puts down their coffee for a second. So glad that guy is dead. No, why would I do that?
Well, if it wasn't that, we could get some mild punishment of taking our pinky toes. I'm missing both of mine.
Oh my gosh! No! No!
Wait. I thought we were already putting him in therapy. How has this not happened yet?
No.
Well, space shit.
No, I mean, isn't Selena the therapist here?
Oh, yeah. Give it a minute.
Selena, whatever therapy we're putting him through, double it. No, in fact, triple
No.
it.
No, quadruple it. This guy is traumatized.
Now,
Gosh.
punishment is 3 weekends worth of detention in my classroom and a 2-page essay about how you could have gone about it differently, what you should have thought through more, what you could have done differently, and what you could have done to make it work.
I suppose if stuff got bad, I could have flown us out of there. And I probably could have, kept moving and not stopped, and also could have got us out of there. I ran and hid.
It's okay, Hugo. I did that a lot too in my early days.
I'm not very strong. I mean, I could have, takes his earbud out. Could have, not overheat too soon. I guess. I don't know.
All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do that as a 2-page essay. We're going to do the 3 weekends worth of detention. But also, every other Thursday or every Thursday, depending on everybody's schedule, I'd like to do training sessions with each one of you.
Is that going to be okay with, Brute?
I'll talk to Brute, I'll talk to Selena, but given that you guys obviously are the type of people to do risky missions in risky places, you kind of have to know how to fight in unfair situations. And from what I've seen, Brute is teaching the way only heroes fight. He's not teaching unfair fights and how to deal with them.
You got to, pin them down, and you have to grab a pair of pliers.
We need him in therapy.
Leslie just scoots her desk away for a second.
Okay. Instead of training Hugo, can we just get him into therapy?
We can do
I
both.
don't-
Therapy is definitely
don't
more
know,
important right
Professor.
now, though.
I don't know, Professor. I'm not very good at fight. I'm very, but I mean, even my power. And he summons his black orb, and he just puts it in a paperclip and just walks around on his desk. This is what I can do. I can just make inanimate objects, and he just takes the orb out and gets rid of it. Paperclip just falls over. It just makes things come to life. I'm not a fighter. You have Alex. He can make flames. You have Cecily. She is super fast, and Ren can create, different types of creatures from her skin. I talk to inanimate things, and they become my friends.
Actually,
I
that's
can make friendship bracelets become real friends. I'm not a fighter.
actually that could be very useful to a certain Alliance member I know of. You know who Machine Man is?
They need to roll for history. They do.
Well,
I
I
think
can understand that, seeing as how Machine Man was in that base along with him.
I believe that Machine Man would be a perfect mentor for you, and you could be very helpful towards him someday in the future with what you can do.
Do you really think so?
Of course. And Thesley, I know Steadfast used to mentor. Granted, he's kind of a dick, but you could persuade him with sweet treats. Don't tell him I told you that, though.
Okay, I won't.
And Ren, I think you'd work well with Sage someday.
Just a history check on that one. Oh, isn't she like the magic person who is like an assistant to Egyptian man?
Yes.
Yeah, I know him.
And Alex.
Mm.
I think you'd work really well with Dragon Queen someday.
Nah, come on. She's too badass for me.
And you're not? You literally walked up to Arctic, said fuck your life, and tried to set him on fire. You know how epic that?
failed, and I just overheat and got cold really quickly.
The confidence you need to even attempt that is crazy enough.
Dude, the pure, like, confidence and dopeness you need to even try to attempt that? I wouldn't even do that. And I'm really fucking dope.
But you live there.
Yeah. No. My point is, you guys have great potential. And if you'd let me, I'd love to train you guys. Now, with that being said, who wants pizza?
It is. Oh, I see. This is the poison method.
Hugo, no!
Even Ren and Alex scoot their desk. Ren's not even close near his desk, but she still just scoots.
6 times! He needs 6 times the therapy!
Alright.
Also, Hugo,
I
you are required to write 3 good things about yourself in this essay.
I'm going to be here for a while.
Make that he needs to go to therapy every week. Every day of the week.
I was about to say, every week is like normal. Oh.
Now, you have study hall next period, which is also my class, so go ahead, just stay here. I'll go order a pizza.
I like pepperoni.
All right.
Sausage. I'm lactose intolerant.
I'll get the dairy-free cheese, don't worry.
Okay. I've only eaten stuff from the garbage. I don't know what they have.
Oh, you're gonna love pizza.
You are going to love pizza.
Okay, not only do we need to get him a therapist, we need to get him a nutritionist.
What is love?
Hugo.
Oh.
Did you just say what is
Hugo, my
love?
man. Hugo. My heart breaks for Hugo, man.
This
Okay,
episode
listen.
session is called Broken Boys and Therapy Sessions. Anyway.
It's called These Are
Apparently,
the Characters Who
keep going
Need
in that
Therapy.
direction.
2 of you at once. Hold on. What?
The episode's just called These Are the Characters Who Need Therapy, and we love them.
Full House song.
And I just said, apparently you keep going in this direction.
Alright, rule of 3 is who's the third character that's gonna need therapy.
All right, I'm gonna go order the pizza real quick. Go ahead, do whatever homework you guys have.
Yep.
And if you don't have any homework, start on the essay.
Sorry, Professor.
Just please don't let it happen again. And if you're thinking about doing something stupid and dope like that, at least run it by me first, so I can tell you if it'll get you killed or not.
They all just nod. Alex goes back to his earbuds and his notes. Hugo
Just real quick, player-wise, it's not who next needs therapy, it's who doesn't need therapy.
Hi.
So far, it's only Andrew.
Well, I don't know. They've been around Hex for too long. Maybe a
No,
little.
I don't need therapy. I'm perfectly fine. So far.
Bullshit.
Uh-huh. Okay.
No,
Anyway.
you need therapy. This is what Andrew needs therapy for. Losing Grug.
No,
Yeah,
I got
that-
him back. We're fine.
Alright.
Doesn't mean you can't have nightmares about it.
If I
It's
have a
still
nightmare
traumatic.
about it, I'm just gonna grab Grug and hug him. Like, that's fine. That's all I need.
So Hex steps out of their classroom,
Okay.
pulls out their phone to order the pizza.
I'm gonna roll this. Hold on. Selena walks by you and goes, "Hex, do you have a minute?"
I'm good. What's up?
So, after I'm done with Hugo's next therapy session today, no, we do 2 a day. Woof.
Good.
So
Every day?
every day.
Even the weekends?
Oh no, I've determined from our first session. No, it's twice a day.
Okay, good. Just
But tonight I'm actually gonna be leaving early, so just put your papers on my desk. I have a date.
really?
Stop. No, okay.
Who
yes.
is it?
No, I can't say. No.
Who is it?
No. He's very sweet. He's very sweet.
Oh, who is he?
Don't say anything. Okay.
Now you're scaring me, Selena.
No. He's sweet. He gave me flowers. He asked me out. He's even taken me to Bronze Eagle. Stone Eagle.
Okay. Who's the lucky guy?
Max Fury.
What? What?
Yeah, he asked me out. He was very sweet about it, and he even like bought me coffee, and he's taking me out. You know.
Oh.
She even shows you the dress. It's basically that dress has been trending recently with like the missing hips, essentially. And he goes, so I got this, and this is what I'm wearing that night.
Okay, do you want me to respond to this as your coworker or as your friend?
No. I welcome all opinions. Besides, I'm in your head, so you know.
I would tap that.
Oh, stop! No, don't stop. That's very sweet. That's very sweet.
If he lays a hand on you, I'll mount his spine on my wall.
What were you gonna
Boy,
say?
doesn't that sound familiar?
Wasn't that what? Were you gonna say that as my coworker?
No.
What were you gonna say as my coworker?
It looks very nice.
Thank you.
Anybody would be lucky to have you.
Thank you. He's very.
And
nice.
as best friends, I would.
But yeah, no. I understand. Please don't do that, and please stop putting stink bombs in his car.
Yeah, sorry, no can do.
I'm going
Please
to be
stop
in that
putting the lamps in there as
Please.
well.
Okay, I'll stop doing it in his everyday car.
Better, but I'm messing him with recently. If I'm gonna date him, I'm gonna need some toning down. Okay.
I'll do my best. This has been going on for 20 years.
20?
Give him a break. Just for a bit. And then just do new stuff where it's just you and him. I won't take that relationship from you. I swear.
Okay, thank you. It's
Fantastic.
me and Maxie Pad's relationship's very complicated.
Thank you. Thank you so much. By the way, I got my
And
first appointment
worse.
of therapy with Arctic tomorrow, so that's gonna be a thing. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know of that. Are you getting ready for your study hall next sesh?
Yeah, we're not really doing much. It's just homework and stuff. And
Gotcha. Okay.
they're working on their essays. I assigned them as punishment.
Okay.
Ugh, I got a lot of grading to do, a lot of people to talk to, and it's been a week.
Sounds like it.
I haven't slept in 3 days.
You gonna be okay?
I'll live.
Well, that's comforting.
My species technically doesn't need sleep.
Yeah, you did mention you were an alien this morning, or
Yep.
yesterday morning. And about your kid. If they have that. It's really weird. I can still sense a form of Pandora gene in you, despite your species, but if your kid is anything like you, and they're coming near my building, I can sense them, and I'll let you know if I know even the slightest thing. And I'm saying that as your friend.
Thank you.
If you excuse me, I want to finish up so I can go home and look luscious tonight. You have a wonderful evening.
You as well.
She leaves. You get a text message on your phone, just as you hit send for the order of the pizza.
Alright, I open it.
It's Dragon Queen. She goes, "Hey, you've kind of been through a lot this
That's
past, I don't know. Anyway, do you want to swing by over after you're done with work, just to calm your nerves? I'll make dinner."
Yeah, you okay if I bring the papers I need to grade?
Yeah, of course. I'm totally okay with that. How free are you tomorrow?
Well, I got class. All I got is chemistry, though. We don't have study hall tomorrow.
You also get a text from Selena saying, "Oh, by the way, you can, have the day off tomorrow to kind of settle things in because you haven't had any sleep."
Oh, how convenient, Haunter. Thank you so much.
Never mind, Selena's forcing me to take the day off.
Fantastic. You want to go on an actual date tomorrow? Now that there's no Xander running around the streets, your friends won't be betraying. Just away from your phone and a relaxing day. How's that sound?
I'd like that.
Great. My treat. Or something you usually wear every day. We're gonna have fun this time.
What, was me taking you out to a nice fancy dinner not fun?
No, that was casual and sweet, and we can still do casual and sweet, but tomorrow's gonna be more adventurous.
Is there goats
I
involved?
was gonna say.
There will not be goats involved, sweetie. She puts a laughing emoji.
Or a
Oh, there'll
golden
be
tub?
swords involved.
No swords, no golden bathtub. We won't even leave America.
Okay, I'm in.
Fantastic.
I'll be over in an hour.
We won't leave America. We're just gonna head to Washington, D.C.
I hope you can't hear our neighbor. He's gaming, and it's obvious because he is a Susco Riemann.
All right,
I can't hear anything.
I can't hear anything, but so we got a new thing for spelling or saying Andrew's name wrong because Samuel said Andwer's doing great overall. Andwer's.
All right. With that, are we okay to keep going for a little longer?
I don't know. I'm kind of in and out today. I don't know if I want to continue, but then again, I don't know if I want to quit. So.
Well, I still need to battle Alex. So.
Okay, well that depends on something, Hunter. Is tomorrow's session gonna be like today's, where it's like just do whatever, have fun?
Still gonna have some casual stuff tomorrow. I might still do some EXP stuff, but other than that, yeah, no, it's gonna be like today's session.
Okay, so pretty much we do have time to like do whatever tomorrow and just chill out.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm probably not gonna have us go as long as we have been going. Reminder: we have 2 streams that are 6 hours long, but I am probably gonna stop it a bit earlier than what we expect to. But we can keep going for now.
Alright, can tomorrow be the longer stream then?
Oh, yes. Tomorrow I should be... I mean, tomorrow I got nothing going on and my parents are leaving, so my nerves are going to be shot through the fucking roof. So, yeah, I'll be awake.
Alright.
Calvin, you're good then?
I have insomnia.
Don't even ask him.
Bitch, I'm gonna get you a t-shirt that says that.
If we ever create merch, I need a Steven Can't Sleep shirt, please.
Got it. We need Steven t-shirts, we need Spookabear and Grug plushies. You already know what it is.
Yes. Again, if.
Artem.
There is no definitive that we will.
Right. Artem, Derek, are you two good?
Rah.
Brah.
Okay. And Coda, I assume you're good?
Yes.
Alright. You go back to the classroom, study hall occurs. This is the part where the DM needs to piss, so go ahead and talk amongst yourselves.
All right, so I sort of want Hunter to be here, but like, you know what? I'll just go ahead and read these as well. So remember how we were taking care of that child at Scarlett's place?
Yeah.
Apparently Samuel made 2 comments during that. One where the child was on the roof and said, "This child is now one of my favorite characters." And then I had made the mention, like, this isn't just something where I can just punch someone. Like, it's not that easy. He said, "I don't know. You can definitely punch a child and to make it stop."
Samuel, you're banned.
Yeah,
Mods
we do
ban
not
him.
condone that. We do not condone that.
Samuel!
Mods ban him.
I am the mod. You. Speaking of which, I can I do that from this chat? Hold on. I cannot. Gosh dang it. Here, I'm gonna do it from this then.
Samuel just
Wait. No, I'm not gonna ban him. I just want to make my main channel a mod on this channel, so that way I can do stuff. All right, there you go. All fixed up.
So I should probably ask for Alex's number so I can remind him to meet me in the gym.
Just remembered I have to get up at 7:30 a.m. tomorrow.
Ew.
I don't wake up till at least 1 p.m. with how my sleep schedule is.
My sleep schedule is, who knows?
The earliest I go to bed is 6 a.m. The earliest I wake up is noon. And that's not a consecutive amount of sleep either. I'm up every hour.
Oh, wow.
Again, ew.
We love brain damage.
Because of these freaking D&Ds, my brain is like, on average, I try to go to bed at around like 12, and then these D&Ds are like, you're staying up till 1 and 2.
Honestly, this will help you if you ever decide to do a night shift.
Yeah, honestly. I don't want to personally. I prefer my day shift stuff, but yeah.
What Haunter said when he started working.
I get that nighttime is more chill and all that, but like, I just have my opinions. Nope, can't back out.
When it comes to fast food, a lot of people prefer night shift.
Yeah, understandable.
And now Samuel's saying he needs a Grug t-shirt, which, you know what? I completely understand. I want a Grug t-shirt too.
You know what? If I ever have the money, I'll commission art of Grug and put it on a t-shirt. There you go.
Brilliant.
I am tempted to teach Alex the clone jutsu. That way he has fire clones.
That'd be badass. What the heck?
Consider it a consolation prize if he loses the fight. He gets it if he wins anyway.
Here's your participation award. You can make clones. What would have happened if I won? You can make clones.
Because we know these techniques. We can technically teach others these techniques.
I mean, we should be able to. You'd think in theory we can.
Who's back? All right, so Hex, continue your class.
Alright, the pizza should be here soon. But, then if you started on your essay while I was out there?
Hugo said, "Oh, I'm done. I just still need to figure out these things about myself that are good."
You already wrote a 2-page essay?
And he flops it over. You know German, right?
Yes.
Good, because it's fluent in it. I work fast with my hands, especially when I'm stressed.
Why was I not ready for that?
I'm thankful I know German.
You know German, right?
Wait, was I supposed to do it in English?
You don't have to. If you're comfortable writing in German, I can read it.
Oh, thank I him. Okay.
But I would like you to try and learn to write in English.
Oh, I can.
Oh, okay.
This is just easier.
Understandable.
He gathers the papers. He's like, I still need to think things about myself that are good. He just bonks his head lightly. He's just like, oh yeah, I'm going to be here for weeks.
It cannot be that hard, bro.
It's a good thing you have therapy with Selena.
Oh yes, she's very, very nice. Give me 1 second. He just starts speaking to himself in German.
Take your time. This isn't due till next week.
Desley is just like on the third sentence. How is he this quick? Ren is like 1 paragraph down. He's like, I don't know, crazy. And Desley looks over, is like, what the? She's like, I like writing. I like reading. What I do? Alex wrote 2 words.
Bro.
And just went, fuck.
Well, looks like Andrew needs to have another conversation with Alex.
Alright, let's take a look at what I've done so far.
Yeah.
Break time.
Remember, guys, no rush. It's due next week.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
If you turn it in late, I'll just count it as a normal grade instead of extra credit.
Okay. Pizza gets here, and you go ahead and sort it out. Stressed out. The rest of your students. You get a knock on the door.
1 second. Hello?
It's Tina, and she has like a little drawing. I'm sorry, I forgot we had class today. Here's a picture, and she just hands you a crayon scribble of space. I drew this for you because I heard you were a space butterfly.
That's wonderful, Tina. I'll hang it up on my fridge at home.
I made it myself.
Good job. No homework for today.
Yeah, she just waddles off.
Now, is Hex actually very happy and prideful, or are they internally screaming?
Oh no, they're actually very happy with it.
Okay,
It's
okay,
actually going
okay.
in the fridge at home.
Okay, I'm making certain, because part of me was thinking this is sarcasm, isn't it?
You grade papers, and yeah, everyone just leaves to go to their own rooms. You're just finishing up papers. Sylph, is there anything you want to do?
I go get Alex.
I just imagine you're just waiting there, still in the room, after done
You-
watering the plants, just going, "Hello, Alex."
He's
sips,
in
like, some
Alex's
lemonade,
room
just like-
in the corner. Alex walks in, lays on his bed. Sylph just appears above him. So.
We meet again. No. You go find him. You're like in the area. You can see him. All right. You see him. He's like, "Oh, what's up, Sylph?"
Why don't we go to the gym?
Dude, I'm tired. If you're gonna talk to me about what I should have done, I don't want to hear. I gotta talk from my professor.
How did he
Mom.
not hear me 3 times say that Sylph wants to fight you?
Fucking Andrew, he like talked to me a bit. My buds at home talked to. I don't care. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
Oh no, I know you did. I'm giving you
Yeah, I know you're a
Hey.
fucking loser. Anyway.
I'm going to be giving you a lesson on how you can be better.
I don't care, man. Okay, I just want to go home and do the stupid essay.
Well, I guess you won't. I guess you don't want a live demonstration of what you could have done better for your essay.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I was right. I was just guessing.
What do you mean by that? Still dodging the question.
He does that a lot.
Oh, to answer your question, David, I rolled for his perception. It was a 1. So
I said it like 3 times in front of him, and every time he just ignored me. Fucking what?
Yeah. 1. His mind was too focused on something else.
It's quite simple. I specialize in creativity and thinking outside the box. I do that for any situation I can. That's something you need to also try. Not to mention, you need to know more about how you can use your fire.
Oh, like you're gonna show me how to use fire? Dude, you do.
I ignite my ribbon. Yes, actually.
Yo, how the fuck are you able to do that?
I can
Learn to
turn my
fear
ribbon
self.
into anything. I can turn my ribbon into anything. That includes fire.
Dude, you're weirder by the minute.
Welcome to my
I know,
world.
I tried.
Okay then.
So, do you want this lesson or not?
Alright. Fuck it. Let me put my books away. Puts his books away, puts his headphones away. follows you to the gymnasium, where the sign on the door says "Open for any open training sessions." Okay. So now what?
Let me know when if it comes back.
Mhm.
We fight. Get in position.
Wait, what?
You
Dude,
see,
I'm
unlike you, who grew up in a safe environment, I want to say, I grew up in some place where I could have easily been killed on a daily basis. It's why I know how to adapt. I can help you learn that. If you can keep up with how my mind works when it comes to creativity, you might be prepared for anything.
God, I'm telling him not to fucking do anything right now.
Should I get permission from Professor Hex for this, or did you give him the? Did he give you the okay for this? I just don't want to get scolded again.
I'm not I'm not stopping you from asking for permission or not. Besides, the sign said for open training sessions. That's what this is. I don't see how it's against the rules.
It is training, so I'm sure it'd be okay this one time. Fuck it, Weeball.
For the record stated, I said he could call Hex. This is on him, not me.
Smart.
Yes, lawyer self.
All right. You guys are on one of the platforms to kind of train.
Oh wait, that reminds me. I set up the video call with Andrew.
Kind of just lean it on one of the bleachers.
Huh? Oh, okay. Guess I'm watching this fight now. Wes, no.
So feel free to give your brother some pointers.
Through Grug translation, you guys don't worry. I got Wes. Grug.
Awesome. Thank you.
Good.
I won't be too critical of you, Alex, but I will be judging.
What the fuck? Is he here too?
Through the phone.
No,
Hi.
Why?
I don't know. I want to watch you fight people.
You're gonna hear to get my ass kicked. There's something I don't know, isn't there?
Nope. I'm just here to watch.
I just thought you could use more than just my help. Your brother's been in more fights than I have, I'm assuming.
Trust me, Sylph is very honorable. There is no trick here. It is just a straight up fight.
Besides, I won't be using my book, my spear, or my cane. It'll just be my wind and my ribbon.
And your dual disc? Oh, your dual discer?
Nope, that's out too. I take everything except for Omni because I don't know how to take that off.
Yeah, that thing that can't come off.
I put it on one of the I put everything on the bleachers.
That's a weird looking watch you got there, dude.
I don't know how to take this off, but I would not be turning into an alien during this fight. It's my power, my original powers against yours.
But you could turn to aliens?
Yeah.
Can you turn to Hex?
No.
Huh. That'd be unfortunate. I mean, you'd have moth wings and fold them into like a cloak. Imagine having a gun like that.
No. That's a recent addition. If I were to scan that considers Hex a hybrid. Omni cannot take the DNA from hybrids.
No, it still would be cool if you had like some weird butterfly thing that could fold its wings into a cloak. Stares in void. Anyway.
You know, I stare into the void too. It's like, yes, I can't wait to find it.
Okay, so I guess roll for initiative then. He had a 14.
I'm going first. 19.
All right, Sylph, you're first.
Alright. Flaming Whip Sword.
Flaming whip sword. He kind of looks and goes, okay, little unfair, but fuck it, we ball.
I got a 5, so he should be able to dodge this.
Alright, fair. What do you...
If it's so
'Cause I'm not
unfair,
actively
find a
trying
way
to
around
harm
it.
him. This is a lesson.
Alright, he's gonna roll for it. He got an 11. His legs, turn into a blue flame and he just rockets upward.
Good. You can fly.
Yeah, this is, whoa, a recent thing I learned to do.
Stabilize your footing.
Right. Wait a minute. Hold on. Andrew, can you fly?
No.
Through Grug, he just hears jump good.
I'm just really fucking good at jumping.
Grug.
But he is right. I've been around enough insects and birds to know that you have to stabilize yourself in the air. Otherwise, you're gonna be crashing to the ground.
Okay. Alright. And he's just gonna generally take his turn to get some footing, so he's just gonna roll a general dex. Don't fuck. He got a 5. So he's just spinning in the air, going, oh god, still working out the kicks of this one. So that's his turn. Sylph, you're up.
Great turn.
Alright. 14, I'm doing the air fist.
Air fist, okay.
Then here comes a giant fist.
He has disadvantage.
let's
You said that's a 14?
Yes, 14.
All right, he got a 17, which becomes a 16. Still dodges. So he accidentally just like limbos, but over it. He's like, oh, you.
Good, you managed to dodge something while in the air. That's good. But try to take your surroundings into account when you do something.
He's gonna roll a dex. Okay, 17. He has his footing now, and he almost hits the basketball hoop, but he just stops himself. He's like, okay, stable footing, fly, where are surroundings? Okay, and he just slowly goes toward you and goes, I'm doing it. I got this. Alright, Sylph, you're up.
Pretty good.
Alright. Wind clone jutsu.
You're making.
I'm making a single clone. I'm not overwhelming him.
Got it. Alright, Sylph 2 is back. Roll for his initiative real quick.
Oh, I rolled for concentration, but I got 13, so that'll be for his.
Yeah, it's you and then Sylph 2. That's how it works. Okay. Okay, what are you doing with you and Sylph? Or Sylph 2? Does that count as take a shot? I'd like to think no.
What'd you say?
I said, what are you gonna do with you and you? Wait, I mean Sylph 2. Does that count as take a shot?
No.
Okay. Clones, man. I'm clones.
Now let's see if you can land properly. When you're forced to. Bring down.
Ooh, get that constitution.
One moment, that fell off the table.
I got you a dice table. What do you mean?
He's
Oh, wait, you
not.
didn't
He
get it.
hasn't
Never
come
mind.
over to get it yet.
That's right.
He can't just teleport
just
to
about
my
say.
house.
Okay, I got a 5.
Next.
I'm not here to save you this time. I'm sorry, bestie.
All right. What'd your number get?
I got a 5, but my clone will help out.
Give it to him.
That's a 9. That's a 14.
All right. 14 altogether. That is good, but beatable. Yeah, it's a 10. You bring down some wind to just bring him down, and he's trying to fight it, but he just smacks onto the ground. This Does this move do damage? I don't think it does. I think it just brings them down.
Well, depending on how high he was up, it would do damage, but I'm not really trying to harm him, so not in this case.
For this case, then I'll just say that no, it's not gonna do damage. He just like, oof, you know, trying to get his footing again. Okay. That gets rid of Sylph's 2's bonus action. So what does Sylph 2 do then?
Wind blades.
Wind blades, okay.
9.
9. You got a 15. So despite holding it, he just like backs up away from you in general. He doesn't think you're holding anything because you get stealth. But he's just like, he's gonna do something. He's gonna hit me or something. So he dodges really well. He's back in the air.
But
Now
you can't continue to dodge. You must also be on the offensive.
expensive. All right. He's gonna be like, okay, I know you can do something with this because you're Hex's friend. So fair warning. And his whole arm lights in a blue and white flame, similar to Andrew, your mom's. And he just lunges his arm, and a fire fist comes toward both you and Sylph, too.
Alright, what's my new ability that makes projectiles not work?
Oh, that's your new one. That goes that blows. That's a Constitution save.
Alright. There goes nothing. 14.
Very good. It gets pretty close, but you're able to just move your hand out, and then the wind just dissipates it. Oh man.
You also have to think about what's possible that your opponent can do. Projectiles normally won't work against someone who can manipulate the wind.
All right, then how would I do this, jackass?
Getting close.
What have I been doing? I've been primarily doing long range. If someone is focusing on long range, then that typically means they're not good at close range.
Oh.
To which he's gonna run in and Sylph's gonna go, but in this case.
Sylph, go ahead, you're up.
I'm doing my wind sword.
Sword.
Also, sword whip.
All right. Roll me.
8.
8. He got a nat 1. So you got him. Roll me damage.
One moment. Need to get the right dice. This one will do. Oh! I really caught him off guard. That's a 9.
Okay. All right. Did you get him mainly with the whip or the sword part?
I'm gonna go with the whip part.
Okay. So he just took whip damage, so that just knocked out a good 10 chunk of his health. He's ow, that hurt.
You're not the. You can also use elemental abilities. Try focusing on creating something out of that fire that's not a projectile.
Sylph's 2's turn.
Gust.
What you doing?
I'm using Gust to create an illusion.
Okay. Roll me Constitution.
2.
Yeah, the most you do is just distract him with sound. You're not making illusions, buddy. He's like, what? What? Huh? What? He's got to roll a perception 6. Okay, he's still focused, but he's just like, ugh, wind. Anyway.
Good. You
Right.
managed to stay focused. Some people's abilities will make it so you lose focus, whether it's by sound or by sight. In that case, you have to focus on your other senses. Tell you what is real.
Alright, I got another move I've been trying, but if it doesn't work, I blame Fortnite. Here goes.
Yep.
He got a 19. So what he's gonna do is, oh,
Go help her.
okay. Hold on. My cat is stuck. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on. This was going to be epic.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Wait, guys,
She
pause
just-
the fight. Wes is on the ceiling again. One moment.
Okay. So,
Remember, Andrew, you can be giving advice.
I'm just watching. You've been given a lot of advice already. Which, by the by,
Alex-
helping your opponent. Not what I expect in a fight.
Alex is running up to Sylph 2, and he pulls his arm back. The blue and white flame come again. He's like, alright. He's gonna roll. Alright, that's a 11 for his acrobatics. That's enough. And he bends backwards, does a backflip, and thrusts his one fist down and slams a fiery wall on him.
Okay, time to roll for this.
You got beat at 19.
Sylph 2 is gone. He got an 8.
Yeah,
Yeah, no. Sylph 2 is gone. I call it firewall.
Good.
Alright, that was sick.
Sylph, you're up.
Okay, I got 16. I'm doing my special arrow.
Okay. 16. He got an 8. As it right through his shoulder. Damn it!
If there's more than one opponent, you have to keep an eye on both of them. Otherwise, you give your opponent an opening.
You just shot me with an arrow!
No, I shot you with a sword.
What sword?
I can make a sword out of wind, and I used it as an arrow that was on fire. Thanks to my ribbon becoming a flaming bow. By the way, now I need to roll damage.
How many?
8.
8. Okay, then that's plus the burning and the piercing damage. That is it. Okay. Alright, his turn. He goes, alright. Here goes. And flames surround his arms. Not like he's been doing, but they kind of shape into like small fiery dragon heads. And he goes to punch. With the night shift.
I got 7. Does that hit?
7 with his 10. No.
No, I'm asking if he hits me with my 7, and you answered that.
Oh.
So I'm taking damage.
Yep. So that's just a regular. Okay. Well, he kind of misses a little. Well, okay. No. Here's what happens. He hits you, but like just at the graze of your shoulder. So you take with burning damage, 2.
Which makes sense since I have Ribbon Arm, which reduces interactions with both flame and ice.
Yep.
Good. You finally managed to land a hit on the real me.
Oh, no, are we gonna stop?
I'm gonna continue. All right. Let's see if you can continue with this streak.
How long is the fight gonna go, Sylph? What's the end goal?
You're the referee. You can say when to stop whenever.
I thought I was a viewer. Why? I never was told I was a referee.
If you say we're going too far, then you can stop this immediately. Why do you think I have you watching?
Exactly.
Okay. Fair. So far, things seem fine.
I got a 2, so I can't do much. So I use that to get more distance between us.
You stumble a little bit, but you get some distance. Okay. All right, Alex's turn, and he's got a 19. He goes, okay, big move, time to hit him, and he lunges forward at you. Roll Dex, yeah, 10. Okay, so he closes the gap decently, and his whole body lights in a blue and white flame. He goes, overload, and he blows up.
I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
How good are you against a 19, Sylph?
Let's find out. I am not. I have 6.
So, that is 5 damage on you, plus explosion damage, so it's 6. As you just kind of fall back a little steamy and just get up.
One moment. I need to adjust my health. I haven't been keeping track of how much I have. I know I got 2 from his first attack with the dragons and...
Yeah, your current health is 15. I've been keeping track. It's okay.
Alright.
Um,
Good. But remember, this is a one-on-one fight. Doing something like that could, if this wasn't a one-on-one, something like that could injure one of your... someone who's with you, you're either trying to protect, or someone who's fighting with you.
as you say that, the dust cloud kind of settles, and he's kind of like kneeling there, just dry and exhausted. His shirt's kind of busted up a little. He's like, repeat it again. I hate when that happens.
Just falls over.
He's got half of his health gone.
You tried to...
self-destruct from Pokemon?
Yeah, kind of.
All right.
You'd use this against Arctic, didn't you?
To be fair, there was a really, really big guy made of ice. And I thought I could take it, and I thought I could take him out, and it didn't even scratch him.
That is one of those
Okay.
last resort moves you use only if necessary.
Yes. As you can see, you're not capable of continuing a fight afterwards.
He kind of like puts one leg up. He's like, no, I can keep going. I just have this weird dry feeling in my mouth. I'm fine.
Andrew, please call it.
It's up
I don't
to
want-
you, Andrew.
Nah,
Do you
nah.
want to stop the fight or do you want it to continue?
Now, Alex, are you certain? You are 100% positive you can keep going. Because the way I'm looking at it, this fight needs to stop.
Self brought this. I'm finishing it. You know what? I need to prove to not only Professor, you, Mom, Dad, fuck that. No offense. I need to prove to me
Some taken.
that I'm just not a one-trick pony. I can do this. I mean, who knows? Maybe the next time someone with a gun just points to me, I need to be ready for most shit. I'm gonna be a hero, damn it.
Well, Andrew, do you want to let your brother continue, or does this lesson end here?
Am I the only one thinking he's gonna get his ass whooped?
You're not the only one thinking it, but I was avoiding saying it.
If you're replacing bets,
You
no
know,
kidding.
Remember,
Wait, what?
this might be an open training session in the gym, but that's still one of Hex's students.
I know. I know how injured he is. I'm trying to get. I actively don't want to continue. I've seen he's gone at his limit. I don't think he's ready to push past it yet.
He's gonna pass out mid-move.
I gotta
I-
roll for that. So it's up to Andrew.
I'm torn, honestly. Part of me really does want to keep him safe. But another part of me is like, damn, that speech was way too epic for me to say no.
You're his older brother. You're supposed to keep him safe. Remember that. Your mom's gonna.
Yes, I know. Older brother privileges, bullcrap, all that, yeah.
It's not even that. You should be terrified of your mother if she finds out.
And that's
You should be
the
terrified of
thing.
Hex when he finds out you allowed this to continue. When I deliberately asked if this should continue.
And that's why I was double checking with Alex, because I'm like, all right, well, part of me, like, most of me is trying to say no, but you know what? I want to hear it straight from him. And he's trying to convince me, no, I can keep going. To which I don't know, man.
Roll persuasion.
Roll
Just Andrew
persuasion.
dies for his mother.
All right, look.
Not even a warlord, just his mother kills him with a chancla.
Yeah, I can take down all these other threats, but my mom with a chocolate? No, I'm dead. I can't handle it anymore.
Okay, so that's how much damage pours the bag of D20?
Not 12s, 20s.
How are they all nat 20s?
Bruh. I feel
This
like that would be snipped.
This is some Milo luck here. What the fuck?
All right. This is how I'm thinking. You want to prove yourself? You both get one more move. If you pass out at all during any of this, we're done. Immediately. No second chances. You get one more move each, and then we're done. Prove you can go beyond this. And then that's it. Okay?
Alright.
No.
No.
For the
Yeah.
love of fuck.
Yeah, I can go on.
You're certain.
Yeah. And he takes off his glasses as his eyes light blue.
Jesus
I got
Christ, kid.
If you pass out, I swear to gosh,
If he passes out, Hex is gonna be really upset, man. 'Cause
you're
that means
gonna be
Hex is all
upset.
home.
You're gonna be upset. I freaking just let my brother deal with this crap, and I'm gonna feel like the worst human being ever. I'm putting trust in him, and I don't even know if I should.
Yeah, but
Don't
then,
worry, I have med kits. I will make sure he's patched up.
okay, but like, if he passes out, that means Hex has to call home.
Sylph, what do you do?
Let's see if he can stand up against a mini tornado. 13.
Jesus Christ. He shouldn't
19.
continue.
God.
One more move each. All right, fine then. Tornado.
Mini
God,
tornado.
trying to make this kid pass out
No,
or hit the
The
wall?
tornado's the same size. No, this tornado's the same size as me.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Better.
He should be able to handle that.
he
Okay.
should be fine for the most
He
part.
should be
Oh, he-
fine.
Oh, he's definitely fine. He got a 19.
Oh, okay.
Are they gonna
his-
create a fire tornado?
he like struggles for a second to light himself in that blue and white on his skin, and then he does, and then he just slaps the tornado.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's got fight in him.
Everybody was thinking it. I just said it.
Yeah.
You managed to heat. Good,
So
you
this
managed
is-
to heat up the tornado. That put a stop to its current. Very clever.
Current.
Gonna be honest, I wasn't thinking about that. I just thought that'd be really cool.
He has a second to himself. He goes, current. Use things around me. Well, I saw this in a movie once. Hopefully this works. So,
That's never the line you want. That's never the line you want. I saw this in a movie once.
Sylph, is your gust still active?
Yes, but it was 2.
Yeah, that's enough for it to just exist, not do illusions. He then crouches for a second and puts his fists together. And he looks dead at you with his fiery blue eyes and goes, Hydra Slice. That is a 17.
The fuck is Hydra Slice? What?
Before you do anything, Sylph, roll me perception.
18. I see exactly what he's doing.
18. Okay, so I'm gonna roll a d8. That's a 7. As you perceive and you feel heat coming from behind you, and you dodge, but there's nothing. And you have that instinct again. You move the second time. Roll me Dex.
Again, 18.
You dodge, and you dodge again. You realize the wind in the room he's using as blades. The current is being used as his igniting. And now for his bonus action, as you turn around, and his fist lights up again. He got a 9, which it's not strong flame, but he's coming in with that dragon fist again.
You said 9, right?
Yeah.
I use Cool Breeze and catch his fist with a 14.
Okay, that's a strength. Okay.
Shit, this poor child, okay?
And as you do, your feet slide back a little bit, and fire is coming out from his knuckle in your palm and gets extinguished. Smoke leaves both of your contacts of hands, and he stops, and he's back to his normal state. He goes, okay,
Okay, yeah, no,
No.
fight is done. That was sick.
now I'm done. Oh,
You did good. I go and grab one of my medkits and start patching him up.
and he just sits there on his knees, just steaming.
You did good.
All right, roll me medicine.
Okay, what dice is that?
D20.
All right. Can I roll again?
You get?
The worst outcome.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, got it.
You kind of just you look at this med kit. It's very different from the med kits you're used to. You're like, what is anything?
Okay, I'm rolling again because I need to patch this guy up now.
Okay, roll me just a general intelligence. I'll let this. Slide.
18.
Okay, you take a second, go. Okay, that's labeled weird. Anyway, I know what all this is. All right, re-roll medicine.
20. He is patched up.
There you go, full health. My boy is all good. All right.
Alex,
He puts his glasses back on. Yeah. Fuck.
I'll be
Yeah.
honest. Some of what you did felt a little reckless, but I'm honestly proud of you. You pushed beyond what everyone else thought was your limit. Don't get me wrong, in a normal fight you wouldn't technically want to go past that, but I'm proud of you for wanting to push through.
Yes, in
Hex
a
is gonna
regular
trade
fight, the moment you can't fight anymore, or you feel like you can't, but don't push forward, don't push through it, run. You would still have another chance to fight another day. Remember that.
I also go train with Hex on Thursdays. I don't want to
If
pussy
you, ever,
out.
if you ever want to train with me again, I'm more than willing to help.
Thanks, bud. And hey,
Plus,
for what
I
it's
think
worth,
I know. Go ahead.
that's right. No, for what it's worth, that science project you and I nailed. I had a feeling it was something weird about wind currents and volcano ruptures. From the moment we started.
Yep. And I think I know something I can teach you. Something that I learned recently that I showed you in this fight. Something that can help you a lot in the future, especially with that explosion move.
What's that?
How would you like to learn how to ninja clone yourself?
Sorry, what? Like anime?
Yep, but instead
Like
of
that
using
animu
wind,
stuff.
like I did, you can use your own fire and turn your clones into living bombs.
Sounds kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Landmine!
Then you just hear Wes in the background. Bomb!
What have you done?
Grug just feeds him another apple juice and he just thumbs up. Yeah, Grug.
Thank you, Grug.
Just,
Sylph, what the
just say,
You're,
just say
I
I
was
was watching
close.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
I was this close, Sylph. What the heck?
His name is Brave the Great Dane. What do you mean?
Alright, so I am teaching him how to make those clones now.
Cool. During this, Hex, what are you doing?
Heading to Dragon Queens.
Alright, you're heading to Dragon Queen. Roll me mobile.
Where did I put my
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Sylph. Fight's over now.
Yeah, I know.
18? Okay. Excuse me. You make it to Dragon Queen's pretty okay. You see a sticky note on there saying, be back in 20 minutes, just grabbing snacks. It just says, key under the mat. Yes,
I
Sylph?
call Hex.
Hex, you get a call from Sylph. As you enter her place. Very comfortable.
I don't answer and I text. Kind of busy.
Okay.
Are you free tomorrow? First thing tomorrow.
No.
Are you free the next day?
Don't know yet.
Can the record be shown I am trying?
You are.
Can the
You
record
are.
also be shown you said you'd only apologize if, instead of, yeah, I'll apologize, you had to put stipulations on how you'd apologize.
To be fair, I neither won nor lost, so either way I have to apologize.
Yeah, no, like the fact that the first thing was like, all right, if I lose to your brother, and then eventually it got turned into after I fight your brother. Like it had to be switched up.
Yeah, and besides, his brother never lost nor won. Same can be said for me.
I know. Shit.
So look, you are trying. That's very nice of you. But know that Hex is still kind of pissed.
I locked the door behind me.
Yep.
I sit down with my papers that I need to finish
Oh
grading.
yeah. Alex? Feel free to use what I taught you against Hex, if you end up fighting him.
Please don't blow yourself up.
Noted.
Why do you... Yeah. Instead, use with the clones. By using them, that means you have a second chance to stay in the fight. Or a third. Wait, how many can he summon?
He doesn't know. He hasn't tried. We'll say for now just a D4. But yeah.
What do you mean by D4?
I'm saying I'll roll a D4, and that's how many he can probably do since you're teaching him at this moment. But yeah, with Hex, your grading papers takes you a bit.
Can I text Xander to see if he's home yet, because he said he'd be home on Tuesday.
Yes, he said, I'll be home in 20 minutes.
I don't think I'll be home tonight.
Where are you at?
Friend's house.
Yeah, I have friends.
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah, right. You have Banana Man, Small Child, Viking Lady. Well, you're down one friend. And then there's the handsome guy in the khaki jacket.
Why am I Banana Man?
In response to your down one, I just send a gun emoji.
For the record, you told me to do it.
Sends another gun emoji.
Each just sends a knife emoji.
I send a kiss emoji in response to the knife emoji.
He sends a dick pic.
What?
Now, the thing is, you've seen him naked because you guys have just walked in the same house, just no clothes. That's not his.
I just go,
What?
Xander, I'm not even gonna ask.
His name is Peter.
Huh?
I am so glad I'm teaching right now.
The man.
Rewind.
Alright, I'll rewind time. 1 second, let me roll Constitution.
My ass is like, what the fuck?
It's the guy, not what he's packing.
I'll see you either late tonight or tomorrow.
It's not a lot, but it itches the right spot. Okay, Hexy, you have a good night.
Do not describe it like that!
Bruh.
Again, I am so glad I'm busy at this moment. I am so glad I am.
This is not in the group chat. This is just between Hex and Xander.
Okay.
I know, and I'm still somehow traumatized.
In response to that, Hex sends a smiley face with the gun emoji pointing to the smiley face and puts their phone down.
He just sends an emoji of a dinosaur.
What the? What are your conversations?
Ew, you think this is bad? You should see it when Hex is drunk.
I don't want to see it when Hex is drunk. I'm gonna be real with you.
He then texts you. So, out of curiosity, before I go, can Stephen Hawking to cannibals be assumed as Meals on Wheels or Uber Eats? Asking for a friend.
Meals on Wheels.
Got it.
Hunter,
And he sends another dinosaur emoji.
I'm gonna freaking hurt you so badly.
I want you to know that's something I said to him half awake last night.
What?
I
What?
threw a pillow at him. It was great. It's like it's too early for this bitch.
Anyway.
Oh my gosh, you guys are the chaos I need in my life sometimes.
Alright, so yeah, you're there, Dragon Queen comes back, just casual clothes, and their hair is all ponytailed up, and they got like grocery bags full of snacks, and goes, Hex, wonderful to see you. Hey, I'm making dinner. Beef or chicken?
Beef.
Beef, okay, yeah, no problem. And
Where's her accent? Why is she American? I thought.
Sorry, I had to sound English so that some people at the grocery store wouldn't know who I am. Thank you for catching that.
Okay.
This is the casual part of the DM fucked up. Anyway.
No, for this, instead of the jingle, we're putting. I thought you were American. You know the Vine.
Oh my god. we'll leave that to however you want. But okay, so
I still.
David's editing worries aside.
Also, I think you have scarred Samuel with all your comments with the dick pic.
Oh, buddy, it just gets worse from here.
Are not family friendly.
I'm glad I did not hear anything about that except for Peter.
His name's...
All right, back to
Right,
this. Please.
right.
Right, we have a D&D going on. Hi, everybody.
Do you need help putting this away?
No, I got it. Don't worry.
All right, I still got a few papers to grade.
Hopefully they're not too challenging.
Again,
Somebody
your
put-
accent.
I used my accent. Also, disembodied voice, you're not fucking here.
Deal with it.
Please, everybody, just shut the.
Get out of my fucking walls, David.
No, this is my home.
You've been begging all days.
Back to this, please. Can you tell me why somebody thought the answer to this math equation was fish?
Was that Tina's homework?
No.
Which was it?
Adonis's?
Yeah, cool, just fail him.
Okay, so Adonis is a himbo.
Sure.
The easiest, the most baffling part about this is when you break down the equation, the whole problem is just 2 plus 2.
Well, natural selection should really take its course, dear.
Dragon Queen basically just said all my homies hate Dot.
And I already have to go over this essay. Can you believe that Hugo was able to finish an entire 2-page essay in 15 minutes?
Must be a talented boy.
Very traumatized. Not that surprising.
I was
mean,
about
you
to
did say
say,
that he was
he's
from-
definitely a traumatized boy.
I mean, you did say that he was from Baron von Stingelhoff. It is very hard to say that name with a fucking Irish accent.
Yeah,
Cry about it,
Hopper.
baby.
Listen here, wall climber. Anyway, yeah, I do understand. So, how are you doing with the whole alien? I'm sorry, are those moth wings?
Oh, right. It just expands them. So,
How the flying fuck did you get that?
pretty sure Spider King tried to have one of his guys assassinate me.
What?
Yeah, it was really weird. I got stuck with something in my neck from an open window. And then I grew moth wings. I feel like it should have killed me.
Oh, that's what you were telling me about. I'm fucking Mothman.
Yeah, I'm literally fucking Mothman now.
Right. I'm recalling this now.
Yeah, apparently that it shouldn't do that. According to Arctic. It should have killed me.
Do you want to ask him about it?
I already asked him last night. He said, and I quote, "Yeah, that sounds like Spider King."
I see.
Fine, it's whatever. He's probably tried to kill other new warlords too.
Okay.
Hey, maybe next time he stabs me with something, I'll get spider legs.
Oh, that'd be a little weird. Not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
it would be. I don't think I'd like that. I think I'd rip them out of myself.
Very nice. You can fold them into like a hoodie.
Yeah, I really like them. Don't know how to quite use them yet.
Do you not know how to fly?
I have had wings for only 24 hours.
I'll teach you.
It is going to be a sad day when those wings are gone.
I'll teach you.
All right.
Do you mind if I put on a movie?
Yeah, what are you thinking?
Have you ever heard of something called Everywhere, Everything All at Once?
I don't think so. I don't really go to the movies.
It's really epic. Check it out. You guys kind of just grade papers, finish up, eat, watch a movie. We're going to quickly cut to Saphira and Arctic real quick. We're gonna come back to this in a minute.
Hex is
As
the
you
whole
guys have
day
kind
been
of just
trying to
been,
avoid it.
you guys have just been kind of chilling all day, just watching TV,
Metaphorically.
and metaphorically, and Arctic is. He hasn't smiled in a long time, but he's generally just been like asking general questions, laughed and been amused, and just like looked at some commercial and been like, "What is Cheez-Its?"
Oh boy. Did you say that because you just got a Cheez-It commercial?
Yes.
Knew it.
Oh damn! It is raining here. Holy shit! You hear that, Artem?
Yeah, no, I just started hearing it going against the window. I was actually thinking about looking. I'm doing that now.
I want you to generally know, Calvin, the last 3 days it's been pretty windy here, and when I go across the street, I'm like, damn it, Sylph, I'm sorry. First it's lightning, now it's wind. Dude, what next? Rain? Chill.
Eventually, you'll feel like
Apparently-
everything's going in slow motion, and that'll be me.
But yeah, Arctic just goes, so, where do you usually go for, do you always have food and drinks here at your place, or?
There's something called a store.
Yeah, stores.
It's pretty cool. It has a bunch
Ooh.
of stuff that you can eat.
We have abandoned ones there at the Rook District. Some are open near the front, but a lot of them are empty.
Understandable given how the Rook District is.
There's also here. Okay. So, is there restaurants as well? Or are they abandoned here too?
There's restaurants here
Okay.
and bars and taverns. Even
What's a
though
tavern?
bars and taverns are pretty much the same thing.
What's a tavern?
A tavern is basically the same thing as a bar, just doesn't like cook food.
How would they serve it?
Well, at a tavern they just don't sell food, but at a bar you can get food.
What do they do at a tavern?
Just sell drinks, and most of the time taverns actually have the huge barrels of alcohol compared to bars just have something that's called a keg.
I'd like to try this alcohol. It's not gonna burn my mouth, is it?
I mean, it might.
Sure.
Depends on what you drink.
It's not necessarily like a heat burn, but it feels a little spicy going down, depending on how strong you get the alcohol.
Take me to a tavern. I wish to go to one right now.
Can I
Alright.
pop into like Arctic's brain real quick?
Yeah.
Arctic, I swear to fuck, if you get drunk during all of this, I will beat your ass.
Oh, okay. I guess I.
What did
won't
Hex say?
They're threatening to beat my ass if I get drunk.
Tell them if you do, I'll take care of you, and you won't get that drunk.
He repeats that in his head.
I am not dealing with a drunk warlord as a neighbor, Arctic.
Alright, calm down.
Who said he'd go? Who said he'd go back? Like player wise, who said he'd go back there? Fuck, I'm
Still,
not
that's
making him
Hex's
laugh.
mess they have to clean up. They're kind of responsible for Arctic's actions due to the deal they made.
Arctic is just passing this info back and forth.
I mean, technically, if he is, I could just portal him back home and put him in whatever bed he has.
Nice bed.
I kind of have a ice shelf I just kind of lay on. Kind of
That doesn't
comfy.
sound comfortable.
Eh, if you angle your neck a certain way, it is.
Do you want something like a pillow?
What's that?
Oh my
Oh
god.
boy. Okay,
Oh.
I'll show you what a pillow is before we go to the tavern. Okay.
Very well.
See the thing that's sitting behind you on the couch?
Yes,
That's a pillow.
I see. He just poked
Squish
it.
it.
It's very squishy.
Yep.
I kind of like
Now
it.
put it on the arm of the couch and rest your head on it.
And he does. Oh yeah, this is way more comfortable.
That's what it's used for.
Right.
Also, player-wise, do you guys hear the thunder and like kind of see the lightning?
Oh yeah, no, we hear it.
Good thing we don't have Wi-Fi. We gotta worry about going out. I'm
He
gonna shoot myself in the face.
But
he
like,
kind
how
of goes.
did it start going that like this much that quickly? That's what I'm wondering.
Oh, we had a chance for severe storms since yesterday.
Do you
I know.
perhaps have an extra?
We had like an 82% chance of rain.
Do you have an extra coat? I feel like if I walk out, I'm gonna get recognized.
Do you want something that'll just like cover your face?
Something with a hood can do. If you have a scarf, I can work with that.
I just pull out of my bag of holding like something that's like a scarf, but it's made from fox hide.
And he wears that. It's very warm. He kind of like takes his coat off to replace the coat. You can see like Nick's cuts and scars all over his chest. He puts the new coat on. Okay, how do I look?
Look nice.
Hex just in his head, I don't know, look in a mirror, you'll get my opinion too.
Hmm.
That's a joke. You don't have to do that.
Okay. Now, shall we?
We shall.
All right, both of you roll me mobile.
Wait, doesn't Saphira live next to the tavern?
She lives next
I
to
live next to
Bobbert. The tavern is like quite a ways away.
But I got 18.
All right. He got a 4. He's like, do you mind if I just ride with you on the motorcycle?
Sure.
Cool. So yeah, you guys get there, and out of the sewer, you see a monkey kind of climb his way out, along with a blue and black striped saber-toothed tiger. You realize the monkey is Kong.
No, Arctic, you're
I
not
slowed
drunk
down
yet.
on the motorcycle. I slowed down on the motorcycle. Kong?
The Rat King is dead. All hail Monkey King.
Andrew, clip that.
Imagine Arctic has the most confused look on his face.
Yeah, he definitely does.
It's just
Oh, trust
the
me. If we
first
were there,
thing-
we'd all have that look.
The first thing that's yelled, the Rat King is dead.
No, what I pictured, which is
hail
why it made
Monkey
it.
King.
What I pictured is what made it so much more funny. I pictured a monkey man looking thing covered in goop, clawing his way out of the sewer grate and pulling himself up and going, "The Rat King is dead."
Oh my gosh!
It's just, Arctic's like, they say that when you drink a lot of alcohol, you see things. I have yet to taste it, and I'm seeing things. That's a monkey coming out of a sewer with a giant tiger.
Oh, that's Kong. You're not seeing anything. That's an actual thing.
I see. Okay.
Follow-up question. What?
Also, why is there a tiger?
I do not know the answer to that one.
So yeah,
Maybe
Kong.
I thought it was a pet.
Kong, you just crawl out of the sewer. It's just the Rat King is dead, and just
Oh,
brush
hell, Monkey
yourself
King.
off.
Yep.
Do you say anything to Saphira at all?
Yeah, the Rat King is dead.
I said something. I said the Rat King is dead. All hail Monkey King.
I laughed too hard for me to be able to hear "All Hail Monkey King."
What did the Hero 108 Lego Chima shit?
Again, Arctic,
Alright.
you're not drunk yet. I promise.
This is just happening.
Kong, your bead kind of lights up as you're getting a call again.
Tap on it. Answer it.
Alright, you see the same merchant again, and they go, "Hey, thanks for figuring out the rat problem. We really appreciate it. One more issue, if you could. Some of our deliveries coming from the North Sea are kind of, in a word, going off course. Is there a way you can guide them to the northeastern part of the Chinatown port somehow?"
I'll take care of it.
Wait, did they just say north part? That's behind my district.
Ooh.
Yeah, we have a port behind me, kind of where I got refrigerated, but that's beside the point. Yeah, I control the ports.
What do you mean refrigerated? Hold up.
Yeah, after, those guys who were chasing you, because, woman mug, I told you to run and hide. They grabbed me, asked me where there was, I wouldn't tell them, and then they locked me in a refrigerator, chained it up,
For how
threw it in the
long?
ocean. I don't know. I was drowning, I was freezing, and my powers activated, and I broke out, and I killed them.
Sounds about a somewhat normal chain of events.
You and your friend here need help with that. We can go now. I can show you where the port is.
You want to hop on, Kong?
Sure.
And what's with the tiger?
Pet.
I'm sorry, what?
He said pet.
Pet.
I
Meow
see.
meow, motherfucker.
Okay.
This is just Damien, but a monkey. My gosh.
Like, I'm just gonna take a guess that that's kind of a familiar type thing. So, want to put it in its ball and we can go?
I'll ride behind you on Tiger.
Okay.
I'll make a bridge. And he does. 19, yeah. He makes a bridge. Right on, Saphira.
All right. Here we go.
No one sees
All right,
this.
roll a mobile.
Yeah. No. Nobody knows what's going on.
Nobody notices this. They're all just living their lives.
Yep. 17.
And Abel got 14. Okay, so yeah, you guys generally go. And he kind of points the ports that way. And the rough seas are moving right behind his district as you guys get led next to the port. And there's some pirates on board, and they're taking hostage.
Yay.
You want the boats to stop?
Yes.
Very well. 19 again. And he just, with one hand, freezes the ocean, only up to where the boats are, and just keeps them in place. Some ground for you to work with. And some of the pirates are like, "What, huh? What, huh?" And they look over and goes, "Fuck, we're in Arctic's area. Yeah, no shit, dude. You couldn't tell with the ice?" In March?
All right, we're canonically in March. Cool.
All right, can I use tracker and see how many people are on the ship?
Yep, roll me.
15.
15. Okay. Sorry, I had to cover my ears because thunder. Okay, so
Did you see some bright ass lightning right before it though?
fucking, I didn't see it because I'm way over here. But I heard it. So from what you could tell, there are 3 boats that Arctic froze near the port, and each boat has what looks like roll me well, no, you already rolled it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so there are 3 hostages on one, 2 hostages on another, 4 hostages on the third boat, and then you have 3 pirates each.
Time to whoop some pirate booty.
All right, so it looks like there's 3 pirates on each ship. But roughly the same amount of hostages on each boat.
Kong, roll me perception.
13.
Right, 13. Right next to you, actually, you can hear a voice just go, "What are you guys doing out here?" And next to you, you see this person. He's got like roughed up clothes. He's got like just blue, kind of just regular outfit. Although his belt wages the same symbol of North Knight Academy. Hold on, I gotta find the image, so I'll just describe him for now. He's got like dark skin, no hair, and one of his arms is an anchor made of water.
Ah,
What are you guys doing out here?
about to whoop some pirate ass.
What are
Oh,
we
sure.
doing? What are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be back at the school?
Well, this was kind of a weak mission, trying to figure out what these guys were up to and why they were stealing it. But Selena kind of sent me out here incognito mode for a while. And, well, I'm here now. So,
Help me whoop the pirate ass.
no problem. My name's Archie, but you can call me Anchor Jones.
Nice to meet you, Anchor Jones. Let's go whoop some pirate ass.
I'm all
All
down
right,
for looking pirate ass. Let's go.
to let you know, there's 3 pirates on each ship, and there are hostages on all of the ships also.
So I clipped it, and it's already in the chat.
Fantastic.
Wait, clipped what?
The Rat King is dead.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
All hail Monkey King.
That whole segment is just gonna live in my head for the rest of the night.
All right. Anchor Jones kind of just like looks and goes, "Get down," and he raises some of the water, breaking some of the ice, and just blocks some bullets that were fired at you. He goes, "I can't use my water all the time because it gives me a headache, especially when it's raining. No offense, I kind of have a fear of the ocean."
Really?
With Anchor Jones for a name.
My father was a sailor. He drowned at sea.
Oh,
That's
lovely.
what you're
Oh,
from.
you're-
All right.
I'm not gonna get into backstory shit. We got some pirates to kick butt.
Come on, reveal your backstory.
I was
Not
gonna
now,
lie.
and you're not here.
I wanna whoop some pirate ass. I'm
All
a
right,
nail
roll for
in the
initiative,
balls.
boys.
Bro has one thought process, and it is filled with violence.
No matter
Roll some
which
initiative.
character he plays.
Like
Kind of
I,
reminds me of Damien.
like I said, this is just Damien but monkey. Like that.
12.
Coming down really hard.
12. Okay. Saphira, what'd you get?
Sorry, I was focusing on the rain. Like Jesus.
Fair.
My mom was saying it's like supposed to turn into hail at some point,
Oh boy.
and
Oh,
I think it's about to do that.
I feel like after the battle, I'm gonna need to go to bed.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm getting to the point where I really just want to go to bed. But hey, we have a fight happening, so yeah.
And I got 19.
All right, 19. Okay. I'm gonna roll for Arctic, Able, and Anchor. Okay. Okay. And, all right. And then I'm gonna roll for Pirates.
Forget
Okay.
about the sea cat.
All right. So once again, to no one's surprise, Saphira goes first.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. Then Pirate 1.
I think that's hail.
Sounds like ale. And then
This is rain.
Oh,
Arctic.
hell.
Because I would be hearing pinking if it was hail. I love how we just stop what we're doing just to be like, oh, there's changes in the weather.
Kong, could you re-roll me for a sec? You and Abel got the same number.
5.
Okay. Damn it, he got 5 too. Roll again.
6.
Okay, he got 15. So Abel's first, then you.
Damn, I can't whoop pirate ass right off the bat.
Okay, bud, you'll get your chance.
I fucking better. I want to nail him in the balls.
And then Pirate 2 and Pirate 3. Okay, so it goes Saphira, Pirate 1, Arctic, Abel, Kong, Anchor, Pirate 2, Pirate 3. And I will roll for the other two pirates when it's through segment, because this is my version of you're fighting a clan, or I guess in this case a group of pirates. So you have the pirates over on the left, in the right and the center. So they'll just be segmented. Okay. So Saphira, what do you do?
Well, first off, I'm going to shut the motorcycle off and put it somewhere where it's not going to get immediately damaged. Can I try to... Because we're technically still on land, aren't we?
On the port, there are 5 docks facing outward.
Alright,
3 boats total.
yeah, so technically we are still technically on land. Because we haven't crossed the water yet.
Arctic also has like ice as a floor to kind of like, have you go out if you need to. And it's trapped all 3 boats in place.
Alright, I say, before we start heading out there, I'm gonna try and shoot one of the pirates on the first boat.
I got crossbow, fire, and shoot.
16.
16, pretty good. They got a 9. All right, that hits them. Go ahead, roll me a d12.
9.
9, okay. All right. You shoot one of the pirates. Just plus piercing damage. I almost forgot. Okay, so they're at half health. Or at least that one is.
All right.
Okay, now it's Pirate 1's turn. He's gonna try to fire back with this pistol. He got an 18. Who's he gonna fire at? Time to spin the wheel.
Wheel of Fortune.
I guess misfortune in this case.
Why? Where does he shoot at?
And he aims at Kong.
Oh.
Can you beat an
This is
18?
bullshit. 8.
8. Ow. I'm checking something real quick. Okay. Gonna go ahead and roll this. Okay, it only pierces like the side of your shoulder, so you only take 2 damage.
Oh, thank God.
So go back to my tiki liquor. All right, so you're currently at 15 health. All right, Arctic's turn. And he's gonna look at Yukong and go, "Do you need those goods intact?"
Yes.
Fuck. All right, fine. And he's gonna conjure Blizzard, but way over there. There's me. Nat 20. So he just claps his hands together, and over there, each turn they actively just lose a little bit of health due to freezing damage. Sadly, even the hostages.
As long as during the fight we don't hit them too many times, all of them should make it.
And that's the end of his turn. So Pirate 1 is in single digits. And all of them just lose 1 health. Even the hostages. Abel's turn. What do you want Abel to do?
Fireball.
Fireball.
Okay, fireball.
He doesn't go far. He got a 5. He generates the fire and just makes a hole dead center of the ice floor. He just looks at you and goes, "Sorry, Kong. I tried."
It's fine. You did well. You good boy.
It is your turn, Kong.
Finally.
Alright, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to get on one of the boats.
Get on one of the boats, okay. Give me Dex disadvantage, because it is icy floor.
12.
Well, that's 11. That just barely does it. You kind of just run for a while, and then you say, "Fuck it," and then you just slide across. What boat are you going toward? The left, right, or dead center?
Middle.
Middle, okay. You are now exposed to blizzard damage. Be careful.
Fine.
You eventually climb up, using your wall crawl ability, and you're on the boat now. 3 pirates point their revolver pistols at you. What do you do?
I run up, hit one of them in the balls, do a combo.
You're doing combo. All right. Ball
12,
hitting time.
12 and 7.
12 and 7. Okay. They got a 3. You just like do the splits and go cock shot, and then right in the nuts. Roll me the double. Roll me the double 12.
6 and 12.
12. Okay. Well, they have 1 health left.
Oh. 17 and 1.
15 and 1. Okay. They got a 15. Not enough. As they like drop their pistol and try to like aim at you.
1 and 10.
All right. That guy is Dunzo. How do you defeat him?
Just keep whacking him in the balls. I'm down
Whack
there.
him in the
Might as well
balls
use
some
him as
more.
a punching bag.
You just
I'm
like
gonna use it as a
1,
punching
2,
bag.
Well, he's not having kids now.
forever.
I made him explode.
You made him explode. Ball shot. Roll your 3rd attack.
I go to the one on the left. I nail him in the balls.
What people tried to do.
All right, nail him in the balls. Roll me.
19.
19.
Is Carmen just Deadpool?
Yes. I'm just going for ball shots all the way. Cock shots. I'm gonna try defeating all 3 of them with just cock shots.
Okay.
Cock shot.
All right. What was your second roll?
5.
5. Okay. They got 2. Roll me that double do it damage.
4 and 5.
5. Okay. All right. That. All right. Roll again. Go on the 4th move.
3 and 10.
10.
Hopefully I
Okay.
don't get higher than 13.
That is a 12. That he tries to block you, but you're just like, move your hand. I'm cock-shotting you, bitch, and you just keep going.
All in the nuts.
All in the nuts. All nut shots. Roll me those 2d12s.
12 and 2.
1, 2. Okay. How do you finish that one?
Now this
I
one's not
grab his
having any
dick and
kids.
twist it.
Oh,
You take his dick and twist.
Grab his dick and twist it. Twist his dick.
Oh my gosh, he's an
Twisted
MMA
Pop
match,
It.
dude. Oh my gosh.
twist it, pop it, pull it.
Bop it. Twist it. Throw it. Wellheim scream.
Hold up, hold up. I hope. In-person joke. I saw this meme and I fucking died laughing. I hope no one takes offense to it. But it was a
I guess
meme
the
that said,
phone took
"How do you
offense to it.
defeat a woman in 2024?" And then a guy just stands up, grab his dick and twist it.
Oh,
The old dick.
I mean, I don't have a
You got
penis,
dick
but if
down
someone
the other
grabbed
way.
my dick and I'm a dude. I don't have a penis, but if someone grabbed my dick and twisted it, it would still fucking hurt.
Oh yeah.
All
right.
It's just another way of getting dicked.
All right.
Can we stop talking about dick and move on?
His name is Peter. Okay, what do you do more?
Stop!
Fifth shot.
I'm gonna break this guy's jugular.
All right. Go ahead, roll for it.
6 and 17.
17. He got a 5. Go ahead, roll me those 2d12s.
10 and 6.
And 6. Okay. So they are like holding their neck like and your bonus action, because you're unarmed, go ahead with that tail.
Fight almost over.
It's only begun, and Kong has already taken out
What do
three
you
of
mean
them.
it's only begun?
It's only begun, and Kong has already taken out 3 of them.
Is the fight almost over?
I'd say it's halfway.
Oh my god, I'm gonna start pulling my fucking hair out.
Why?
If our neighbor, whoever the fuck is banging at... What time is it? Like 1
12:40.
in the morning? Needs to fucking stop, because it doesn't sound like they're banging a woman or a dude.
Fair. Alright. Go ahead with that tail.
Snap his neck with my tail.
Snap.
11.
11, okay. And then the other one?
18.
18. 12. Yeah, roll me those d12s.
5 and 8.
Okay. So, yeah, he's dead. And, as you do, you, like, cockshot him, turn around, grab him by the tail, and just snap his neck and throw him to the side. You do take blizzard damage.
Damn.
You are at 14 health. It is cold. So does everyone else, though.
Is it still my turn? Because I'm about to say if it is, can I just start like saving hostages on the boat?
Your bonus action was getting there, so sadly no.
Damn.
It is Anchor's turn, which he's gonna start doing that as he raises the water and makes like kind of the poles in Minecraft to lead to the ice, and he just yells, "Hey, Monkey Man, slide him down here!"
All right.
You go ahead and do that, and he's
Yep.
gonna. All right, yeah, they stay sturdy, and he just yells, "All right, hostages, come here!" One of the pirates grabs one of the hostages and holds him at gunpoint. Everyone else is running. And Arctic is going to use his bonus action to make like an ice barricade around so they don't start shooting them. The pirate's just holding. He's like, "You tell your monkey to back off. I'll pop a cap in this bitch."
That's not very pirate sounding of you.
Well, they're not traditional pirates. As it is, another pirate's turn.
Our streams are always unhinged, Samuel.
The pirates are gonna go over to boat 2 and try to beat up the monkey. He goes, "Come on, it's just one guy. We can get him." As they have to roll these. Yeah, they get down with using the water and they just try to walk over. Anchor is gonna use his bonus action to just break the ice. He does not. They're too far, and it's too breezy over there for them to see. So, Kong, you're getting 2 more visitors. And one of them is gonna fire at you.
Shit.
That's a 10. That's beatable.
15.
Yep. They shoot. You just do a backflip.
Fuck you.
So you're at 12 because it was 2 more turns. They are at 17. Saphira, back to your turn.
Can I knock another arrow and shoot one of the ones that are running up to him?
Well, they're already there, but yeah, you can go ahead and aim and shoot.
16.
16. Okay. That's a 13. Yep, you hit. Roll me d12.
8.
8. Alright. That pirate's dead. As it just you just aim for the neck.
Yeet.
Alright. Alright, as he just falls over. 4 pirates left. Is Pirate 7's turn, and he's gonna like take his sword and try to slash toward Kong. He got a 7.
2.
You got a 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. Alright. So that is, let's direct the damage. That is 8 plus slashing. So you have 2 health left.
2?
Yeah, you got 2 health left.
Shit. I gotta get
I
out of
would like
there.
tomahawk and just like deflect him before that happened.
Sacrifice your bonus action to throw a tomahawk way over there.
I know, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I don't think it would make it that far.
Probably not.
Yeah, you would need like nat 20.
Oh, easily. No, I would need to roll 2 d20s.
Yep. So if you want to try, go ahead, but
I don't think it would make it, even if I did happen to roll a d20. And the chances of it actually blocking the sword too,
yeah, nah.
the chances are very, very low.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Kong.
Okay.
Yep.
Blizzard damage goes active. Kong, you're at 1 health.
Oh my god.
Arctic, summons a ice stalagmite. Yeah, that's right. Toward the pirate holding the gunpoint behind him. 14. Freezing damage. Kills that pirate, and Anchor Jones just yells, "Hurry, come on!" 3 pirates left. Abel's turn. And he's gonna run out and go save you as Kong. A turn has passed. You are in death save now.
Oh my fucking god.
That again.
Abel is gonna run out. That's a 12. That's enough. Slides a little bit, and some footprints in the ice are melting. Just as he runs, and he eventually jumps high enough to grab you. And some of the pirates are like, "Is that a tiger? Why is it on fire?" And he just grabs Kong by the collar of his vest and runs back.
Sweet.
However, the ice, due to the heat, is breaking. So he's going to roll another dex to just throw you. And that is an 11. Which he falls in as you land on the dock. Sapphire tigers don't do good in water. So he is actively drowning. With 9 damage. Plus the drowning damage, yep. So he's got 3 health left.
Oh boy.
Kong, roll me a death save.
16.
You're back up. Like nothing. 1 health. You're good, you're fine. You wake up, you kind of look around like, huh? What? Huh? What? And you see Abel drowning over there.
I put him in his ball.
Alright, that's your bonus action.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, Abel's safe. He's in the ball. It's Anchor's turn. He goes, now that's underway. Let me try to save the goods. And he's going to use this water to kind of split from that hole in the middle to just summon arms. To just grab the goods. This gets put back. Okay, that's enough. Yep, he does that. And he carefully moves it. Some of the pirates are like, dude, this is weird. Whatever, just fire! something. And they aim to fire indeed. And they fire at Anchor. And it's a 16. Oh, wrong dice. Also a 16. As one of them shoot, he looks and just blocks it with one of the arms. Another one tries to fire. See who they're firing at. Don't get all my notebooks. They're going to fire at Arctic. That's an 8. That is a 12. As he shoots, Arctic just like winces and ice just blocks it with a spike pill. Saphira, you're up.
Just player wise, do you guys hear how hard that ring got?
Oh yeah, I hear it.
Out of nowhere.
Not
Holy
us.
shit. I hear it.
I don't.
You people living in another state, man.
Yeah, and
Right, continue the fight.
yes. Saphira. What do you do?
I mean, the only thing I really can do because of distance wise is shoot or use sound. So,
You have your magic.
true. Can I like make a portal underneath them to where they drop in just somewhere that's not around us?
It have to be around you because it involves, any of your friends. Or a
Could I
god.
make a portal underneath them to where the other end is underwater?
I'll make an argument because it's Poseidon's domain, sure.
Sweet. 18.
18. Hey, quit eating from the trash. You definitely make a portal and just they're actively drowning damage.
Why
Arctic,
was Hugo eating from the trash again?
roll me. No, I gotta roll it. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, they're actively doing drowning damage. They all now need to roll a strength save. Or no, it's a dex save. Because they're underwater. One of them drown. They die. So they're dead. They drown. They don't make it. The other two eventually and swim to the middle.
Alright,
Which
how many hostages do we get out before they come up?
what do you do?
I was just asking how many hostages do we get out before they come up?
Oh, they're all on the port now, and
Okay.
so is the goods. So all the goods are good.
I can't use his gun anymore because it's waterlogged now.
It's true. So one of them is just gonna try to strength save, pull themselves up. They do, and they help pull their buddy up, and they're both on one side of the ice hole, the other one on the other. And he just kind of just runs after you guys. And he needs to roll a dex plus disadvantage, or minus disadvantage. 15, he does still make it. And he kind of climbs up and tries to slash at Spinning Wheel. And he goes to spin and slash toward Anchor. And he rolls a 15 versus his 5. As he slashes at his other arm, he's like, "Oh man, come on!" Taking 5 damage off of him. So he's at that number now. Arctic's turn. And he just looks at this guy. And he uses his legendary action and he just goes and grabs him by the neck as frost comes up and down his throat as he's shaking. He's like, fuck. He's like, fuck off of my district. And he just slams his face to the port as he in pieces. This man is very much dead.
That man is dead. Sleepy.
Kong, you're up. Last pirate, and he's just in the middle of the ice floor.
What about blizzard damage?
Oh no, he's far away from the blizzard damage. Mm-hmm. If you want, you
try to
can
hit
just
him
ask
with
your
a
patron
shuriken.
for help.
Oh yeah, hey. Ask Sun Wukong for help. Sun Wukong for help.
He answers. What is up, my disciple?
Oh my god.
Do you need assistance
Oh my god.
from the man, the myth, the monkey?
Yes.
Bit. Alright, I need to roll
Monkey
4 of these.
Oh my god.
Monkey God.
Cool, that is a... Hold on. Plus that, plus that, plus... So that's a 35. Just humor me. Oh! A natural 1!
Oh my god, that bitch is obliterated.
So here's what you guys see. From the heavens. A giant spear just straws him. And, as it kind of just sucks him up, you just see this yellow monkey guy slide down and just go, monkey! And just kick his head off as it just, like a stone on a river, just hops across the ocean.
Alex,
he-
you saw the giant spear too, right?
Monkey God.
Yeah, you guys can see this from a distance, by the way.
That is a very descriptive scenario.
He like shrinks the staff and then just shish kebabs the rest of his body, spitting it like it's a fan. He's like, woo, Litterade! Yeah! Monkey Man! And he just stretches his arm to Kong and goes, up top.
High five.
Alright,
Monkey
yeah.
God.
Hey, call me again if you ever need some motherfuckers to get, absolutely fucked. And he throws the body at one of the boats and it just knocks it over.
Yeah.
Take it back, I kinda like him.
He's like, peace! And he just teleports out of there.
Monkey God.
Arctic is like, you guys saw that too, right?
Yeah, even I saw it, Arctic.
Let's be honest, it's gonna be on the news.
I don't know.
Everyone is gonna see it.
The great and powerful Monkey God.
I don't know what to make of that. I really don't.
Arctic just looks like, are we sure that alcoholism doesn't hit before you even sip it? Was there alcohol in that coffee, perhaps?
I swear I did not put any alcohol in that. I got it straight from the pot.
Okay. Then I'm just generally confused.
Arctic, give Kong a high five for me.
Sure. Kong, is it?
Robert?
Here, let me high five you.
Yes. Let's give this a test while I'm at 1 HP. Fuck it, let's do it.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Remember, he's getting used to his powers, remember? He can sit on a couch, he can give you a high five.
Do I have to
Yes,
roll? Because I
but-
just rolled a nat 20, so I
I mean, take the 20 if you want, but yeah, you still do it.
take the 20.
Alright.
A little bit
And
of
with
backup.
that, we end tonight's session with 3 after scenes. First one, Hex. You kind of just finished doing your papers. You ate a nice dinner, had a nice movie, and as Tuesday wraps up, you, what do you want to do?
Make sure my cat's not having a fucking seizure. What the fuck was that?
Is the cat okay?
Yeah, she's fine. I just heard something fucking thump, and I'm like, what the fuck was that?
It sounded like a flipper.
Is the battle
Apparently,
still
she just had
going on?
something stuck to her paw.
Okay.
Is the battle still going on?
No, it's over. We're wrapping up with the 3 after scenes.
Okay.
So you're just having a nice dinner. You have the movie watched, all done.
All right, continue.
What do you do now? As Dragon Queen is like washing up the dishes.
Hey, do you need help with that?
No, I got it. Let me roll this real quick. Do you want to do anything?
So, do I need to go home and get clothes for tomorrow?
Oh, no, you're fine. You can use some spare clothes I have.
I mean, everything's a bit big on me, but you know what? Sure.
I mean, you are the little guy, so.
Do you have a spare room, or do I sleep on the couch?
I can get you a blanket and a pillow for the couch if you want.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
I've slept on worse things.
Okay, she shakes her hands and goes gets them. And she brings out the pillow and blanket for you. And you get a text. Unknown number. And it says, Warlord meeting. My place. With a spider emoji. 2 days from now.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, there goes that apology.
So, that's ominous.
Everything alright?
Just shows her the text.
You're gonna be okay.
I'll be fine.
You can. She points to her forehead. Call me anytime. We have our channel.
I know.
He scares me, but I'd risk myself for you. You know that, right?
Yeah. Well, to be fair, he tried to kill me with some of his injectable experiment shit, and it gave me moth wings. So, as far as I know, he currently doesn't have anything to inject me with that will kill me. So I'm not too worried. Also, since it's a warlord meeting, Arctic and Love Note are going to be there as well. I'm assuming. So,
I see.
and Love Note's had my back for years, even before all this.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I wasn't bellowing. Shit.
That one shook.
But you sure you'll be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Hey, worst comes to worst, I know Xandra will whoop some ass.
Did you guys feel that shake?
Oh, I definitely did. And she turns off the light and goes, "Well, if you need anything, you can just knock on this door, and I'll be right over.
Right.
Let me know if you need anything."
What time are we getting up tomorrow?
9:10 in the morning, if that's okay. If not, we can go a little later.
It's fine. I can wake up whenever.
Okay. Sleep well, all right?
You too.
She shuts the door, and you lay down. I just ponder. We go to our second after scene, where Mantis just walks out of Arctic's place. Just hate the cold. And puts 2 fingers up to his earpiece and goes, "Well, was a wonderful threat you kind of gave them to let me go. Yes. I've arranged a meeting for Arctic. Sorry, what? Don't question me. Of course, no, Spider King, I don't. I just, after you sent an ice spider in there to tell them to let me go, no, shh. Quiet, Mantis. I'm arranging a meeting. I'm inviting a couple of guests. What you told me about Hex and my formula intrigues me. Also, if they want to be a so-called warlord, so they claim Slizzard's building, and I suppose it's time to deal with the warlord over where Dollhouse used to be. Guess now's a good time to lay down the ground rules and let them know who's in charge. As you command, sir. Now return home. I have another assignment for you. Yes, sir. He leaves. During this, Arctic kind of looks at both you, Kong, and Yusufir and goes, I mean, if you guys still want to be up for that drink, we can go.
After
Up
what
to
I
you.
witnessed, yes.
All right.
Can Hex talk to Arctic real quick? Because of the channel.
Right. Archie kind of just goes, I'll make sure these goods are where they belong. Looks like they go to Chinatown. Hey, monkey guy, do you want to give me directions toward there?
Yeah, just go that way.
Thank you. And while this is going on, yes, you contact Arctic.
Hey, Arctic, did you get the text?
Hey, why do you do that so often? Yes, I got a message through one of my people while we were kind of fighting pirates.
Is that where that giant spear in the sky came from?
I don't fully know what that was. Your monkey friend is weird.
Alright, that's why I told you to give him a high five.
Right.
So is there anything I need to be worried about?
Just be on your best behavior and let me do the talking.
What, you don't believe I can talk for myself?
Oh, no, I can. It's what happens after you talk. No offense.
So,
He's a dangerous man. I want to be on his good side for now.
so considering you make the drugs,
Mhm.
and the person who distributed the drugs is now in prison,
We don't have to talk about him, but go on.
what do you say I'm your new distributor?
We can make that work, yes.
Good. I have a plan on how I can do it.
Excellent. And now for our third after scene. Andrew, you're done watching the kid for a bit. Scarlett comes home. Hey, was he doing okay?
Yeah, just incident on the ceiling, but other than that, everything was fine.
Oh yeah, he has those. It's normal. His Pandora gene is kind of coming in earlier than we thought. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, I've been wondering what's with, well, I have fire powers, Scott has fire powers, your mom, your brother. Have you done anything fire related?
No, my secondary ability came in as strength.
Well, I know you're. Never mind.
Yeah, the time powers are dad. I already know that. Strength is the one
Yeah.
thing I don't get.
Do you need a ride home, or will you be driving home okay?
I should be fine.
Okay. You have a good rest of your night. And
You
you
as well.
too, Grug. Grug. He just sips his appy juice on his way out. Sylph, during this, you're leaving Knights Academy. And just taking a nightly stroll. Hey. In front of you, on the ground, is a golden Egyptian cross. And from it rises a man with caramel skin. He's got like golden eye makeup. And he wears a necklace with the Eye of Ra. on it. And he looks dead at you with just determination and goes, "Sprite of the forest, I am Horus. Give me my father's cane. I'm not asking." And that's when we're ended.
Haunter, I thought you said next session was going to be the same.
It is.
Well, I know what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be asking. I'm gonna be asking Horace to sit down for a cup of coffee.
Oh my god, please, that'd be funny. Oh my gosh. I want to
No,
point out,
seriously.
Horse is not a bad guy. He's just.
Oh no, I know. That's why I'm going for the coffee route. I'd like
It's
to
like-
discuss this, mainly because how the heck did Donnie get get the cane?
Now you may be wondering how I got this cane, and he doesn't answer. Alright, so, the only people who upgrade their skills is Kong and Saphira, because they're, bonded through the rings. In more ways than one. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge! Haha! Anyway.
Can we do the level up stuff tomorrow, please?
Please. I wasn't planning
Oh,
on
yeah,
going
you're-
6 hours tonight.
Oh yeah, you're getting tired. Alright.
And we have to be up at 7 a.m.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, so I will name those abilities off, tomorrow, when we start. Hopefully we have Wi-Fi by then. Dear God. But how is everyone with tonight's session then?
Tired.
Please let me go to bed. Again, it's 6 hours to stream.
Sorry about that, David.
So, with that being said, let the chaos continue.
Good night.